Excuse me, I just burped, dude. That was freaking awesome, dude. Ugh. Huh, my game's... I should reset my computer. I should reset my computer. It feels a little goofy right now. It feels a little goofy. Feels a little strange. We'll do one more. A run around the park. Ah, man. I got a whole bunch of fucking gunk in my throat. A whole bunch of gunk in my throat. This is crazy, dude. I'm getting sick of this Joy-Con. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. Excuse me. Whoops. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We're gonna fly to Donde? Give me some soda pop right now. Some sody. Need the caffeine. Burp. Excuse me. It's so silly. Let's go to Zitano. Let's pause it. Let's go to copy. Let's open up the code. Yes, they say the code. Okay, you can open up. Excuse me. Dang. I made a burp. Ooh. That don't taste so good. That shit don't taste so good. Oopsies, I'm running low on storage space. Yeah, I know. I also have a fucked up Joy-Con too. Want to talk about that? Stupid ass thing. Stupid ass thing. Dude, why is my Joy-Con fucked all of a sudden? Like, it was pretty bad before, but now it's really fucked up. Alpha Dragalgy would be so cool. It would be awesome. Ariados shiny would be pretty wicked too. You don't really see that too often. An Alpha Ariados shiny, pretty cool in my opinion. Yep, whole bunch of poopy. Whole bunch of poopy. God, dude, I'm about to break this this Joy-Con. I'm trying to like figure out what would be like a good solution to not breaking it, because I'm not really finding any. It just has such annoying drift now. I wonder if compressed air, shooting compressed air, and if that would help. Isn't like a big problem with drift? It has like some like dirt or something inside of it. It has like some weird ass dirt. When is Crunchyroll gonna have its 30? Like it's like it's like 50% off or some shit, or like 75% off for some items. When Crunchyroll does that, dude, if they have any anime figures, you already know I'm about to buy some. You already know I'm about to buy some. But I don't think they are gonna have any. At least any good ones. Or at least any good ones. Dawn's approaching. Dawn's approaching. I see the big ass silhouette of Dawn from Pokemon. Like Attack on Titan. Coming down to snag me up. Dawn's approaching. Is that shiny? I don't know. It looks like it is because the hands, but the hands are not actually. Looks good though. I love how the hands have hot eyes on them, so those glow as well. That's such an awesome Pokemon, dude. That is so cool. That's so cool. For Aplha at least. For Aplha at least. I'm still pissed they make it to where you can't, like, you know, do the thing. Keep the red eyes for the shiny. That would have been so cool. Or not for the shiny, for the Aplha. They should have a toggle. I just don't get how they don't put toggles on these like Pokemon games. It's so simple. Please don't see me. I'm in the middle of trying to get a drink. Uh-oh. It said nearly daybreak, so I thought this motherfucker would leave me alone. Ooh. Alpha Aggron. That's so good. That's so awesome. Where are they gonna be? A new day is dawning. Ooh, I thought that was something completely different. I don't know why, but I thought that was an Umbreon for some reason. For like a split second. I'm like, whoa, an Umbreon? I haven't seen Umbreon Espeon in Alpha in Zone 20. So it makes me wonder. Makes me wonder, can they be alphas? Ooh, look at that big ass bitch. My nose itches. I feel like Alpha Garbodor should just be like that size in general. And I believe his shiny is really dark blue. I believe the Alpha's shiny is dark blue. My bad, Vanillix is shiny. Not that, you know, the Alpha doesn't have a different one. Let's see. Holiday sweater, buy one, get one free. No thanks, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I double checked the Leafy. It had like a weird like hue to it for a second. I was like, wait, what? That don't make no sense. Tepig, dude. Tepig. Tepig. It's Tepig. Vanillix, my beloved. I wonder what a Vanillix tastes like. Honestly, probably vanilla, but you never know, maybe. What's blood? Would blood be like cherry flavored? Mmm, yummy. Yummy. What goes well with vanilla? And like strawberry? Yeah, you should make strawberry. So it'd be like cherry flavored or strawberry. Oh, it's blood. Oh, it's blood. What the heck? Oh, that was weird. That was so weird. Let's get rid of these shiny alphas because I don't really care for them, honestly. I'm not really a fan of the Shinty alphas. The shimmery, shamming alphas. Oh, Jolteon, come on, man. What are you doing being a normal ass bitch? Basic ass Jolteon. Basic ass Jolteon. I kind of wish they would do it in the sense like, depending on your Switch's time and like the season, it would determine what alpha Pokemon spawn there. That'd be kind of cool. So then you don't have to like worry about getting like a huge amount. You can kind of control it somewhat. Like still give you a lot of choices, but have it to semi controlled. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, Rose Raid. That's a pretty good shiny. I think it has like what, the black flower, the black rose and purple rose. Oh my god. You know that shit good. Ooh, Alpha Totodile. Man, Totodile, come on. He should have been shiny Alpha. That'd be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Alpha Dragonite. Alpha Dragonite. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, excuse me, man. I got the burps, bro. I haven't had like soda really in a while, and I had like some pizza because we just didn't have time to be making food tonight. We had to find my mom's social security card or birth certificate. We just couldn't find it for the life of us. It was frustrating, but then we finally found it. So by that time, it's just like just get pizza, dude. I'll make a fucking pizza. I'll get pizza. Pizza good for you. Pizza make you smile, and smiling is good for you. So in turn, pizza good for you. It's healthy. I had like bacon. I had mushroom. I had sausage, beef, pepperoni. I feel like there's one more. Yeah, Italian sausage. That's sausage. I don't know. You know, they give you you can choose up to like 7 toppings or 6 toppings. So like you can't not pick as many as you want, you know. And then you do no sauce because sauce kind of ruins the pizza. So instead you get no sauce pizza with a whole bunch of toppings for $10. Oh my god, so good. And then my brother got a fucking pizza. It's the same exact, in the sense of, same exact price, but only had pepperonis on it. He got extra pepperonis, but he couldn't get all the extra toppings because he's super picky and only likes pepperoni because he's basic. We'll work that one. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. We got my mom's old car working. Got a new battery in it. Filled up the tires. The only problem, the brakes are fucking dreadful. They like sound like a fucking dragon going. It was like fucking crazy. How you doing, Nora? I saw your message. I appreciate it. I just I was busy and then I wanted to start as soon as possible, so like you and other people could stop by before it was too late for them. But I appreciate the message. I'm doing okay for the most part. I found out what happened to my car. It looks like it might be a brake line's broken, which is pricey. Because I filled it up with what's called brake fuel, essentially fluid, and it after pumping the brakes every couple hours, it got back to being how it's supposed to, but then it started leaking. So, with that being said, it's still a pricey and it's horrible, but at least it's somewhat manageable in the future. I can get it fixed in the future, but I'm going to use my mom's old car. She just needs to get both her car's brakes fixed. All 3 of the cars that we have, their brakes are completely like fucked. So it's frustrating. It costs a lot of money. I don't have money, so we're stuck in that situation, but it's okay. because my mom's old boyfriend might be able to fix the brakes because he knows like everything about cars and that's his job is car stuff. So we'll probably have both fixed tomorrow. And my mom is doing orientation tomorrow for her job, her new job, and then yeah, a few other good things are coming along. So very happy about that. Ooh, that was scary. That guy came out of nowhere. Ouch. I don't remember what Squirtle's front of his shell looks like when he's shiny. I know the back's like a greenish. I don't remember what the front looks like. Oh, motherfucker. I saw the yellow on his nose. I thought he was shiny. I was so happy. Flamethrower shit. I was so excited for that split second. And then reality settled in. I was like, no. My stupid ear hurts, man. Where the stitches are, I have to put some more Aquaphor on it. And then it'll be fine. About another week, and I can take out the stitches. Another week, like a week and a day or something. And, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on with everything. Can only hope for the best. I was just thinking about some silly stuff. And I forgot what I was thinking of, so that's what made it even funnier. Nope. Darn. Oh, what is Carbink's shiny color? I don't remember. Is it anything good? Or I think of Carbink, I think of Diancie. It's like Diancie's babies. I know like Carbink, I think, is in the Diancie movie. And they're like friends. They're like friends. So, very good. Very good. Dude, that Charmander hit me with a fire spit from so far away. That's such BS. You spawn my OP. Excuse me. I need some water too. Kind of have a headache. I need some water as well. But I just don't feel like doing that. Ooh, man, any of these would have been good. I think I want the Aegis Slash more, the Aegis Slash, Aegis Slash, I don't know. I just really want a cool alpha for the middle, please. Not something that's easily huntable in the wild. Please, something that's not easy huntable in the wild. Because that would suck. That'd be one of the worst situations, is if you get something that's super easy to get. Yeah, I think it's probably like a very, it's probably like 30 Pokemon you can get, 40 Pokemon from you get in the center, but I would assume. I don't know if everything is. I've seen Tyranitar a few times, I've seen Metagross, you know, I've seen Dragonite. But, like, I haven't seen certain ones. Like, I haven't seen any, like, the starter evolutions in there. I haven't seen any late-game starters. Like the Calistars, I mean. I haven't seen a lot of things in here. But I see a ton of the same. So maybe some have lower spawn rates. Maybe some are super duper rare. Like, I haven't seen Umbreon and Espeon yet in Area 20. But I've seen all the other evolutions. So, I'm quite confused how they work. I'm quite confused. Ooh, Skarmory Crocodile. Man, Crocodile's so good. A part of me is like, dude, I think the game's like glitched and they're not going to give me an Alpha Shiny in the middle. He's like, you get 2 of them, you know, at a time. And I've gotten so many other shines throughout the whole area. How are they not getting hit? Like, how are they not being shinies? It's beyond me. I don't know. But I gotta remember, There's also a lot of areas around there I'm not getting any shinies at either. I got like most areas on this map shinies. Like each sectional area. So something going on with that. Pangoro. Don't really care for Pangoro too much. Excuse me, he's okay. He's just not my favorite. Okay, cool. We got Everest will be here pretty soon. I think. I felt bad earlier. He's like, is there no stream for the Australians? And I was busy, so I didn't reply. But he should be here. Yeah, fucking, of course, Pangoro broke the rock. You goofy Pangoro. Pangoro! No. Ooh, Starmie. Yummy. Those are both pretty good shinies. Starmie's not as... I mean, Absol's not as good of a shiny as Starmie. I really like Starmie's dark. I think it's like a dark purple, dark blue, dark, like, you know, in that realm. I gotta show you Starmie in Mystery Dungeon. That was sweet. Ooh, look at that, dude. Oh my gosh, he looks so good. He looks so good in that color. Like that hue. And the daylight slowly going down, he becomes so purple. He becomes so purple, man. That was awesome. I love that color. Okay, screw you, Gengar. You're evil person, Gengar. Evil person that Gengar is. Dude, this Gengar does not want to leave. Gengar, go away. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here, Gengar. I wonder what the best fastest way to shiny hunt is in this area. Is if I should just do bench resets for the alpha check. Go to the center, then turn back around, and go back to the bench. Just repeatedly do that over and over again. And after a while, check. I don't know. Dude, this Gengar just won't fucking... There we go. It will finally leave. Hate that Gengar, bro. Battlezone. Yeah, I don't think people really care about Battlezone. Ooh, Kangaskhan, go. Go. Just got shiny. You got, whoa, nice. How'd you get it? Like a RAM encounter, soft resets, just appeared, door resets. How'd you do it? What's up, Omrion? What'd you do? I think I figured out my brake problem. I think my brake line's cut. I filled it up with some brake fluid, and after pumping it for a while, the brakes started getting firm and started working again. Kind of, it seems. I didn't turn on drive. I just turned it on drive, and then it with that happening, I then put cardboard under it, and as I got out, it started leaking. And I'm like, yep, that's fucking brake fluid. So I don't know how bad it leaks, If it just like kind of leaks slowly, or when it's at rest or something, I don't know when it would have broken the brake line and how. Video on because I haven't seen anyone good tips for. Yeah, you should. That'd be wicked. You should. Maybe I'll do it. About to run in and out of the frame for it and started to hunt today and taking the breaks from Tyrant and they got it and got held. Nice. Dude, that's awesome. I might have to try that. Because I'm gonna want a lot of evolutions. The only reason why I'm not gonna do it because the area I want to hunt EVs at, it has tons of Pokemon I want to hunt, and I also kind of want to do the evolutions through here. So I think I'll probably actually try that method that you had at some point, because I'll need like all the evolutions. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to get all the shiny evolutions this way. The only reason why I like them here is because they could be they're gonna be alphas. But actually, I kind of want to try that. That's kind of wicked. I got I'm not sure here for, but I got Arbok I think yesterday, and I got Slowpoke right by it, in like a back-to-back essentially. It was Arbok on the rooftop, and I looked down because I forgot to check, so I went back. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot to check because I checked all the times except for that one time, and I checked prior and there was nothing there the last check. So I went back, and that motherfucker was just chilling down there, inches away from another Slowpoke and by the Arbok, so it legit was like a back-to-back. It was so cool. It's best if you only want Eevee, not really any other surrounding Pokemon. Okay. Which area is it at? Is it the one? It's not the one by. It's not a zone. Is it a zone or is it not a zone? I streamed for a little bit this morning, for like 3-4 hours, and I got a Spoopa. That was kind of cool. I like Spoopa. And wow, 2 Alpha Bulbasaurs. That was pretty cool. I liked Spoopa. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I was going for that Alpha Arbok, dude. He looks so good. So a shiny of him would be awesome. The shiny is amazing in this game. I'm gonna continue that hunt because you can hunt Dratini, and you can hunt that Dratini as well on that rooftop. You hunt Watchog Alpha, Dratini Alpha, Carvana, Sharpedo Alpha. Because you can also check Sharpedo when you do that as well. And then there's the Dratini across the roof. It will spawn, and also because there's benches up there that you can do the reset for. Across from there, yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah. And the funny part is with that Arbok hunt, you can get like a Bellsprout across the map. I got one. I was like, hey, look, I can also check for Bellsprout. And as I was saying, I'm like, wait, is that shiny? And it was a fucking shiny Bellsprout. Well, I was just trying to say that I could also, if I wanted, to check for Bellsprout in this hunt. And that fucker was just sitting there. I'm gonna upload it probably tomorrow. I just didn't have the motivation to edit. It's very easy to edit, but I just didn't have the motivation to edit. I started editing one video and I'm kind of questioning if I should post it because it's questionable in the sense I got Shiny Chikorita in it, and I was saying how I smoked one night, and then I had to go I didn't say when, but I said I smoked one night, and not too long after I had to go get food for my mom. And as I was getting food for my mom, I ended up going down a different road that I normally go down to, and I was doing 55, but I didn't know I was doing 55. I thought I was only doing 49 or 50, which is not a big deal because I thought the road was 45. So going 5 over is not a huge deal. They mostly let slide. But that road was 35. So I was doing 20 over. I got pulled over. And I was telling that story essentially. And then the shiny popped up and I was like, oh man. That's not good. So I'm tempted to post it. But I know there's a lot of fucking dorks that'll be like, that's under the influence driving. I'm like, dude, I never said how long it was. Granted, it was a little bit after I fucking smoked. I went because my mom was like, I'm very hungry right now. I'm like, oh, I'll bring you something to eat. I'm a little hungry too. Ball stay on ZA, so I caught Eevee. Dude, that's so awesome. That's wicked. Yeah, but you can equip Pokemon with stuff. I didn't think about that. You can pop over Moonballs and shit. That's wicked. I love Moonball. I have a Pokemon deck case that's a Moonball. I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere around here. It's a Moonball themed 3D printed Pokemon deck case. Oh, excuse me. No. Ooh, 2 Alpha Gallades. Is that his name, Gallade? I thought I said Gladly. I need to start working on getting the apricorn balls. But I just don't want to do all that nonsense. Don't seem like it's gonna see that stupid. I always think he's a shiny. Is that like, see his head looks blue at the top like that, and it makes it look like the rest of him's blue. And it confuses me, and it makes me so frustrated. Makes me so frustrated. I got the Aggron earlier here. I'm missing Dragalge, Gardevoir. I don't have a single Alpha yet. Hippowdon, Charmander, Tepig, Squirtle, Scrafty, Roserade. I think those are the ones I'm missing in this area. So not too many. I got like, you know, about half. I got about half. I do like how they made the shinies a lot easier to catch than other Pokemon in this game, and give them like a big boost, because it makes it so I'd be able to use like those apricorn balls way easier. Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. I have a few. My problem is that like I should need to start saving when I find what I like. I need to start saving in front of it, like I do sometimes, and then use that ball accordingly, and then just reset. It's not a big deal to reset. I just get lazy. Because there's a few Pokemon that I had fastballs for, and the lure ball, but I didn't use them. Because like, oh no, what if it didn't save right? And I got like, you know, anxious that I'd fuck something else, you know. I'm like, oh wait, that's not gonna happen, bro. I thought that Simipour, I saw the blue. I thought that was like Gallade or something. Like, whoa. The stupid Hippowdons keep trolling me. Oh, welcome back, Nora. The stupid Hippowdons keep trolling me. They like on like certain weather and certain times of the day, they look like they might be shines. They look extremely different. They look extremely different. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I always think that like it's gonna like something bad's gonna happen if I don't catch it as fast as I can, and even if I reset it, like something bad could happen. I'm like, oh no, but I just have to like remind myself that's not gonna happen. Like that won't happen, duh. I got Greninja today. I got the Greninja today. Oh, Greninja Knight today. Oh, like the Mega Stone, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, so I'm always just kind of antsy about that. But after doing a few resets where I like, you know, kind of fucked up, or like I had to double check to see where it's at, it's fine. Like it's not a big deal. It's not gonna get messed up. I have to remind myself that. Gosh, I really hope the brakes in my mom's car get fixed for both of them. Because her car, both her brakes are bad. Both her brakes are bad, dude. I'll probably have to start driving her truck because I don't go that far, and she, for her new job, will have to go about 30 minutes. I go about 15 minutes, and to take my brother to work and then go home. And then if I go to the gym or something, it's all in one swoop. But hers is, I do not want a failing Alpha Shiny. That's an easy one to get compared to others because you can see like, you know, 5 failings at once at Zone 16 or 4. But in her Kia Soul barely takes any gas, you know. Her Kia Soul barely takes any gas, so I'll probably have her drive that, and I'll have to learn how to drive her fucking truck, dude. I do not want to drive that. That thing's massive. I like small, compact vehicles. I do better, like when I used to drive a tractor. The tractor was really small, where like you sat, but I would have like the wagon on the back, which was really big, and that was fine because I could see the full view of the wagon. Furfro, Binacle, Flababy, Baneri. Nice. Those are all good. I'm getting a lot of fucking Alpha Bulbasaurs. Those are all good shinies. I got a few earlier. I don't really remember them, but I got a few. I streamed at like 12 o'clock, or no, at 10 o'clock today. Or maybe it was 9. I can't remember. It was early in the morning. Oh, excuse me. I had a dream that I got like $2 million or something like that, and then I moved to a state that I wanted to do for a while now. I got to get a really nice house, and I could decorate it really nice. I was like, oh man, the dream. Like, if I get a house, you know, if I got like that money, I'd get like a pretty nice house that, you know, paid all off, whatever, and then have like 2 Pokemon rooms probably, and then wow, two Alpha Vanillixes, 2 Pokemon rooms, probably 2 action figure / hobby rooms, or like one really big area. Or I think I would have probably 2 Pokemon rooms, 1 big action figure room, and then a big barn in the backyard that I turn into like a big hobby area where I make like model kits and dioramas. I had such a cool little, oh man, yeah, this is so cool, like a dream. And I woke up and went, fuck! Because it's funny when like you see like influencers when they finally make it big. And I don't mean like big, but like, you know, big enough to where they can buy a house, like a decent like $500,000 house. And then they move into like that like nice, sterile, like white, clean house, which is just kind of like you can do so much with it, you know. And they get their nice studio set up. I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's good stuff. But I had like one of those nice dreams like that. That'd be so cool. No, you're fine. You didn't mess me at the wrong time. I just didn't have I just couldn't reply to it as well, saying you're fine. You can message whenever. I just don't always have time to reply. Like we had to look for my mom's social security card because she doesn't know where she put it. You know, she doesn't use it, and we've been moving a lot the house around ever since my grandma passed. So yeah, no, you're fine. Just was dealing with that, so I couldn't reply to anyone. Yeah, because I think if I ever got like my own place and I had pretty decent sized rooms, I definitely would have like a plushie room and then a card room for Pokemon. And I like the idea of having those cards on the wall where it's like a really nice picture frame with like tons of card cutouts, so you can like securely put the cards on the wall and display them well. I was gonna do that with my cards, and if I did that, I would have never sold my collection. So a part of me wishes I would have done that. I'm very upset I didn't, because now I don't have that. I have like a decent amount of cards still, and I have like some really good ones and I could sell, and I have some like tons of low X's, but I sold all my extremely rare ones. And I would love to have those tons of card frames with like the sweet ass designs and whatnot of all the errors of the cards, but yeah, I don't know. So right now I need to start selling my cards again so I can make some money. But it's hard to do all that. It's hard to list them. It's hard to list them. I got tons of level X arrows, very rare old level X's. I have a couple shinies still. I have some hidden fate shinies and whatnot. Some full art still. Some EXs. A few X and Y. I'm not sure what else, but yep, I have to see if I can start popping those, start selling them. I have 2 Lance's Charizard boxes. I want to open them, but I don't. I want to keep them because, like, you know, maybe in like 5-10 years they'll be worth some good money. It's like they have like an Evolving Skies in it, and they have like some anniversary, like the little tiny mini packs. And of course it has Lance's Charizard. So I'm always on like the, do I sell it, do I open it, do I keep it, do I sell it, do I open it, do I keep it? It's like, oh, it's so hard. Remember setting 5 jaw files for Crystal. Are you gonna make me join you on a soft reset hunt, and then we can maybe convince Umbreon to join us? For how you doing, Sob? Say hello. I can't stay because I'm up to something, but hope all's well. They wiping their butt right now. That's what they doing. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, Sob? I had a whole bunch of bullshit happen yesterday, and my car's fucked now for quite some time. So I'm doing okay other than that. I'm doing good for the most part. But should I do that? Should I join you, Crystal? Let me try to get a shiny, and then I'll join you. Here's the thing. I'm probably gonna have like 20 fossils to revive. I already have 10. I was gonna do like 20 or 30 for the Tyrant, so I could just chill and not worry about resets. So I will have more than you. So we'll take that into factor. Obviously, that yours is more harder than mine because you have to reset more often. No, you're not allowed to join him. Fuck you. No, you're not. No, you're not allowed to join. No. Fuck you. No, you can. I'm joking. We'll have a mini race. A mini race with Crystal. Yeah. So you guys. So okay. So what happened is this is how unlucky we are. My mom got fired recently, so our financial situation's not the best because she's she already got some jobs. She's at a place for 20 years, and they fired her essentially over some complete BS. And it's actually like, I feel like she should sue, but she's too good of a person to do that. So it's whatever. She got like some new jobs lined up, and she got hired at a few, and there's gonna be part-time, and she's gonna do it in a way where she can make about roughly the same. She was making good money, and with that happening, she's like, oh yeah, my brakes are not working too well. I'm like, oh, we'll just use my car. She went to go use my car, and as she was driving, as she was about to drive, the brakes completely broke and completely cut off, and with that happening, I found out that my brake line is probably like fucking ruined, and I gotta get fixed, which is worth a lot of money. It costs a lot of money, and so with that happening, I don't have a car now. So then my mom has another car that we had. They need a battery, so we paid $200, which is a lot of money for us right now, to get a new car battery. Those brakes fucking also suck. So we have 2 cars that have really shitty brakes that you can't go on the highway with. And then we have my car that has completely fucked brake line. And I filled it up and the brakes work, but I don't know how long the brake fluid can stay in mine because it just happened like that, you know. I don't even know. So luckily she might have her her ex or whatever that guy is, have her fix her brakes for free. She has to buy like the parts. So thankfully he'll fix the brake pads. And they should be back up and running. But it's been super stressful the last couple weeks. And then that was all happened yesterday and today. And we had to, just never a break. But my uncle should be giving us, hopefully, some money that he owes us. So we can pay off the mortgage at least. Because that's the big problem. We had to pay off the mortgage, the energy, and we had to pay off her car. So if we didn't, would not be looking good. But so that was my last couple days was, yay, my car's working. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it might be working. Nope, it's not working again. Oh, it's working, but it's probably going to leak and could break any moment. And it's a fucking brake line. Oh, very awesome. How much is that? $300+? Okay. Very good. Very good. So it's always something. Always something. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably have to learn how to drive my mom's truck because that truck takes a lot of gas and her new jobs make her drive like 30+ minutes away. And that would burn like a lot of money in gas every day. So it's yeah. So Prism Tower, this is don't worry about it. This is not Prism Tower. This is a park with the Eiffel Tower all dirty looking, all fucked up looking. Don't worry about that, Crystal. It's nothing. Don't worry about that. I forgot I was at this place. I forgot I was at this place. Holy smokes. All I'll say is this game gets kind of crazy. This game gets kind of crazy. I'll join you soon, Crystal. Right now, I'm just trying to... I want to get one shiny before I get no shinies because I got lucky with that fossil, that fossil Pokemon. I got it like right away. So I feel like that will not be happening again. So it's best to, be safe with that. Oh, also, Crystal, we might be doing... I'm thinking if we can do it right, we're gonna start Pokemon D&D again. Soul Click is he already sent me $10. I said if I can get like 150 to 200 within like 2 months or so, we'll start up again. He already gave me 10. He's gonna give me 40. I have a few other people interested, and because like last time it was a ton of fun doing it, but like people were asking way too much. I'm like, I need to get money for this, so we're gonna set it up, I think, to where once we get it fulfilled, and I'll probably do lower than 150. That's just kind of like incentive for people to jump in and see where we're at. But it's gonna be roughly the same. We're gonna use a lot of the same artwork that all the artists made and whatnot, but we're probably also gonna add in a lot more like things to make it more like people can call in. It's not all text based. So we'll do like a call in stream, like maybe once a week, where people can call in and we'll do the live D&D situation, and then we'll have text based ones still. We'll have hopefully daily things, and I'm gonna try to set up trainer cards, and people have to, like how we did last time, but they'll have to really keep track of their trainer card and make sure that they do it right, and what have you. And if they don't abide by it, then they just get kicked. And of course, people that donate, they get special perks and whatnot. And if you donate before, like you did, I'll keep some of the items that you got, and it'll transfer over. Even though it's going to be like a soft semi-reboot, certain things will be kept. So don't worry. You'll still get to keep some of the stuff that I gave you back in the past during that playthrough. But yeah, I'm going to make it to where I think... because Andrea, she was practicing really hard on her pixel art and whatnot, and she's been wanting to make a lot of pixel art and whatnot, and she said she's willing to do a ton of art for it, from my understanding at least, is what she told me. So we'll be able to use all the ones we had prior from you guys and whatnot, mix it up with a new one, and yeah, and I'm trying to think how I'm going to implement it. But we'll have certain days where it's like certain days it'll be like, out of the week, for sure it's going to be set in stone. Story missions. Ooh, I look like it's like all on fire out here, like it's smoky. And then other days will be not so important. You can miss out. But there will be requirements, like you have to at least come to one of at least one of the main story meetings within a month of the campaign. Or else you'll just get kicked from it, because I don't want to, have people be half-assed to it. Now, if something happens where you can't, then that's fine. But in general, I'm going to have it to where I think if we have once a week a special campaign, you have to at least be there to partake in it. And I might rerun a lot of the old ones, just for new people that didn't get there. So I might do like the Alolan Executor, Gigantamax one again. I think that one was a ton of fun, and that one will be cool. And I'll probably have people, I'll probably edit them and put them into like shorts or something, and put them into other such things. And if I do, I'll probably ask the artist if they want, like, if they were a part of it, they can like make art to try to, like, show off what happened in there. So like, for example, the Alolan Executor, Gigantamaxes, we'll have like, people like scrambling up the vines and battling for the stuff. I forgot. We went to the Alolan Executor, and I forgot what happened during it fully. I know people were racing to the top to get an item of some sort. I don't remember what it was, but it was cool. It was cool. It was a good time. Next, I still want to hunt Tyrant, but I kind of want to do other overworld hunt. I was maybe thinking Riolu or Mawile. Which Mawile we go for? We go for the Alpha? We go for the Alpha one. Because if you haven't beat the game yet, you can, once you beat the game, go for the Alpha one and hunt Chespin, or get near the end of the game. Hunt Chespin, Alpha Mawile, Skarmory, Klefki / Lampit, depending on the day, and Pyroar, all in one go. And it's kind of badass. It's kind of a wicked area. It's also, I hunted it for like probably 4 hours. I only gotten one shiny out of the area, which normally, if you're hunting 4 hours on a shiny charm, you're getting, especially with how many are there, you're getting a few. So it seems like a rather hard task. Dude, me too. That's what I'm aiming for right now. Oh, you got the shiny Alpha Litleo earlier? Nice. I've only gotten that Sharpedo Alpha. The Alpha shinies do not want to shine for me for some reason. It's kind of frustrating. It's kind of frustrating. I want to get one shiny, and then I want to possibly go do Tyrant. I was doing a Pyroar Mawile hunt for a while last night, and I got Digger's Beat through the ground, and after that, no luck. So I came back here and I got more shinies. Area 20 is pretty good to me. Area 20, pretty good to me. Tons of good shinies too, so I can't even be hating. I just feel they put way too many good shinies here, and they should have spread out them between all the areas. Like, it's kind of insane that they put, you know, what, like 5 stars in this area? They couldn't put, like, you know, 3 and then put at least 2 of the others elsewhere. And don't make them ridiculously hard. I don't mind doing the Chespin hunt. The reason why Chespin's kind of, like, harder to some extent to get shiny than the Froakie or the Fennekin is because Chespin doesn't always spawn when you go for it. It's like, a lower chance, where Froakie and Fennekin always spawn. Fennekin, you just have to do a bit to get to it. I don't know if there's a way to kind of, like, you know, sneak it. Digger's Beak. Oh, man, I got stuffy nose. Okay, we're good. No good things. Soon, I'm not sure if I'll do it this week. Maybe I'll do it because, okay, so I had to go to my friend's and watch his dogs. And honestly, I'm not looking forward to that because I don't have to stay there long, but I want to stay there for at least a little while, you know? I don't want them to be there by themselves. Last time I was there a lot. This time I want to stream, so I probably won't stay there that long. I'll probably stay there like a couple hours each day and then spend the night there. And because they don't really need anyone there, honestly. They have like a little doggy door and they're pretty self. They just need food and whatnot, but, you know, they get a little lonely, so there's 3 of them there. And so what I think I might do is maybe I'll take a model kit and I'll take it over there and I'll stream me building it, and then I will make an EV trainer. I'll do the kit bash I've been talking about, or maybe I'll do a different trainer where I get, like, you know, an anime girl model kit and I mix it with a Pokemon model kit and then, you know, make them the trainer. So I might do that. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to find like one of like the big strong muscle girls model kits, but I can't really find any of them. I want to make a Crystal's Dream Girl Pokemon trainer. It'd be funny. But I don't know if they have any like big muscular strong or like more like cool suit wearing type of characters. There's a bench on the roof. Oh, there is? I didn't even realize that. That's awesome. I didn't know there's a bench on the roof, so it's super easy. I mean, it's not... Yeah, no, it's pretty easy. I don't know how I missed that. I know someone said there's a bench on the roof. I said, where's that? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, why'd you tell me that? And I looked. I didn't really look, though, to be fair. Dude, Fennekin's super easy. Then fucking the hardest one is Chespin, because it's not always a guaranteed spawn. I would say the scariest is Froakie, because, you know, you might not be able to see if it's shiny. It'll run away before it sees you, and then you lose it, which I think is dumb. I don't like how they set up that. That's awesome. I might actually do Fennekin pretty soon. Because if I get Squirtle, Charmander, and Tepig here, I'll do Fennekin, Froakie, and Chespin. Excuse me. So I can show I got all the shinies. Excuse me. All the shiny starters. Sorry, I had a little moment there. I'm kind of like concerned though, like what are they gonna do for the DLC? Are they gonna do like what they did with the other games, where like a Pokemon's hard to get in this, and then all of a sudden, in the DLC is a lot easier? Like Applin's one of them. They made it a lot easier to get Applin in the Sword and Shield DLC. A few other Pokemon. I'm gonna be kind of salty if they end up making like what they did with like Sword and Shield DLC, where you had fossil Pokemon in the base game, and then they bring them back and make them overworld spawns. I'll be so upset if they don't just give me them as fossils, Because doing full odds hunts on those feels so much better and so much more rewarding for a fossil Pokemon than it is just to find it in the wild. Unless it was like a very special area you went to, like a underground passage that you so happen to find, you know, and it kind of has like some cool lore to it. But that's not how it was in Sword and Shield. It's like, oh, look at this area's. Hey, look at that. Tons of Pokemon over here. It's a ancient area, but not like something cool. Get on the roof right behind. Oh my gosh, how did I not realize that? Probably because I didn't look at that. That makes so much sense. I asked the guy. He goes, "Oh, I don't know where it's at." I'm like, "Oh." I'm like, what do you mean it's faster? What do you mean which bench? And then that explains it. That's crazy. That's such an easy hunt then. And you get Salamence and you get Noivern all in that go. That's crazy. Well, shoot. Now I want to do that hunt. No, they definitely knew what they were doing with the bench system. That's insane. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. If I find a cool muscular model kit woman, Crystal, which trainer should she, like, which Pokemon should she be? You have to see if they have a model kit for her. Which Pokemon should she have as a Pokemon trainer? What her, like, the thing is, I don't have like a list to show all the Pokemon model kits, because I could totally, like, what I plan to do is buying a model kit, cutting it up, and then attaching it to the trainer. So, like, for example, I'll take Eevee's ears and pop them onto the Eevee trainer's head, and then I'll take and then I could take the tail of Eevee, pop it on her back. So I have like a whole bunch of ideas. That's what I'm essentially do. I take a break from dinosaurs and race you for Fennekin. Nora had stroke there. Nora, do you want to do that with us? I know we said like let's go do the Tyrant, but I'm not in the mood to do. I'm not in the mood to do Tyrant right now. But I'm in the kind of the mood now to do Fennekin. Would be kind of cool. Oh, I keep thinking that he's a shiny, bro. I hate how I keep thinking he's a shiny. Because that won't be too bad. I got some bench shinies yesterday. I got Bellsprout and a Arbok and Slowpoke. It felt pretty good. Yeah, Fennekin. Okay, let's do Fennekin. You want to do Fennekin with us, Umbreon? I believe Crystal's doing full odds, so we'll be doing full odds with her. And then me and Nora will be doing Shiny Charm mods. We could do teams. What's it called? Me and Umbreon on a team versus Crystal and Nora. That'd be kind of funny. Each team gets a full odds. One person gets each team gets a Shiny Charm mods. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll fly over to Fennekin pretty soon. I'm not sure if Umbreon's gonna be in and out though, or if he can really play like that, or if he even wants to go after Fennekin. I just like the idea that there's a lot of good stuff over there that I don't feel so bad about getting. Like Nora already got the Alpha Salamence there by luck, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mind getting another one. I mean, that's one that you can have two of them. It's kind of goated. And also there's the Noivern, there's the Swablu, there's the Luponi. Yeah, there's Bagon. There's a lot of goodies there. Okay, I'll make my way there in a second. I want to do one more reset for the Alphas, and then I'll pop my way there. Of course, you got Noivern, Noibats, Altarias, Swablus. Goated area. I'm more into running around this whole map and resetting the whole thing on this area. Ooh, man, Flareon. That would have been so cool if it was shiny. Let me check the Tepig and the Charmander area, and I'll make my way there. See, like that Hippowdon looks weird, but I know it's not shiny. It's just because like the way it's outside the lighting. It looks a little bit different. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Oh, if only that Electros would have been shiny, bro. Fuck my life, man. Means fuck sucks, man. My first resetting Alpha Fennekin, that's so funny. Wow, you're so cool. Wow. Okay, so I guess it's the gate before Neuvern. Ugh. Oh, fuck, I just hit my hand on that. Or is it the gate after Neuvern? I'll have to check. It's probably, I didn't see which one it is. I'll have to see, I feel like I've seen I seen it, but never, like, realized that that's, like, a bench, you know. Depends on which area it's at. I'm so goated. Yeah, okay, it's right there. I know I've seen it, but I never, like, realized it. That's crazy. So do you have to go through it really quick? Look and see. And there's nothing. You can also check, I think, Luponi. Yeah, right there. Then go back in. And you get the reset. Not bad. Very good. Very good. I still wish we could get, like, Hisuian Braviary back. Because that was so good. I loved... You went on and just launched up in the air. It would have made fucking traversing this game so much easier and so much funner. But instead, they're haters. Okay. Oh, you don't even have to go through it. You just have to go against it really quick. Now, will it all... Is it also spawn... Oh, wait, what's that? No, it's not. It's not. God dang it, dude. I hate this controller. How you doing, Everest? What's up, dude? We're doing a shiny hunt right now for Fennekin. I don't know if you have it, but if you want to join, there's one other Full Odds Hunter going for it at the moment. Crystal. I don't know if you have Zone 18, though, because it's late game. Chrissy Coco Melon Chris, that's funny. That's fine, I saw that. Just so you didn't have to read my stroke of a name. Yeah, I was going to try to say it a few times. I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it. My first if it was alpha. Wow, so both of you guys have the alpha right away. Yo, these people are hacking. Can someone give me 10 points because they're hacking? Who wants to give me 10 points because they're hacking? How you doing, Andrea? We might be doing the D&D again pretty soon. I have a donation goal for it that I'm going to set up pretty soon, and I have $10 for it, and then next month, SoulClick's going to donate 40 to 50. I'm going to put a $150 to $200 donation goal for it. But I might just end it early at like an 80 or something donation goal. I'm not too sure just yet. I'm going to figure it out. But with that being said, since you were asking about if I wanted some art, we can now start actually doing art if you want to for it. Like you asked me a while back, if if I need anything for the thing. I do need some now. Some cool, like, areas I have planned out. Some cool ideas. If you don't have time, like I said, it's totally fine. I'm just saying that. I know that you asked me if I need anything in particular, especially if it was D&D, you'd want to. What happens when it runs away? Oh, you just save before it. If you see it, you just save. Yes, I'm on DC. Okay. And I send them a picture of my butthole spread and said, "Make this pixelized." This is Chrissy in the D&D game, the Pokemon D&D game. Can we keep? Yeah, we can keep the DC Temple. Like I said, any of the art we can keep, and if you even want to, we can revamp it. You don't have to also make it in like a pixel style for some stuff. Pretty much we can do anything that. I'm checking the Luponi every time, to be fair. Luponi. Oh, motherfucker. Dude, Crystal, I wish you would have saw it yesterday. It was so funny. I was doing resets. Yeah, that's not shiny. This is fucking weird. I was doing... What was that? Oh, I picked up a Loomberry. I was doing resets for Arbok, and I went, wait a second. You can probably check the Sharpedo, and you can probably check stuff around. Because you could also check for a Dratini every time you did a reset across the street. And I was like, wait a second, you can probably check around the rooftops and the Sharpedo. And I look across, I'm like, look, there's Bellsprouts here. I bet there could be a shiny one right there. And as I said that, there's a shiny Bellsprout just chilling. Who knows how long he's been there for. But he wasn't there like when I first started, so he randomly just popped up shiny when I was doing the reset at some point. It was so funny. I'm like, oh, well, fuck. And I had to go across and whatnot. It was just silly. Because I was looking through that green barrier, which made it hard to see. We're not going to inherently, what's it called? Restart in particular. We're going to restart in the sense of the stats and whatnot, and certain items, depending on what you contributed to the D&D. If you're like an artist or a donator, you'll get to bring over some stuff or things that you might like. I'll give special requests. So people like Crystal who donated, they'll get a special item or a couple items to bring over to their new character. And especially since Crystal's busy a lot, I'll give her more buffs because she's been a big supporter and she doesn't get to go on as many mystery adventures as other people because she's so busy. So that'll be like something. And then like with you, you do a ton of art for it, so obviously you'll get sent over with specialties and whatnot and what have you. And keep in mind there will be a text-based one, so if you don't want to go into a call, but you still want to participate, you can do that. You just won't be a part of the main quests. And I'll have some main quests that aren't talking. So, for example, if Nora wanted to be a part of 2 Alpha Noibass, that's crazy. If Nora wanted to be a part of playing the Pokemon D&D, they could just join the Discord chats where they just have text-based and I like narrate through a Discord call or something. That way, they don't have to worry about talking on call to other people or any of that type of stuff. Not saying Nora wants to play, but if they did want to play, they could. I was about to say, I'm like, who the fuck's... I'm like, how do you have 2 accounts here? I was like, oh, wait a second. I probably should have done that for Abra. Lucky it didn't run away. Yeah, always save before. I almost saved when something was in the middle of running away. It was scary because I would have like only a second to throw a Pokeball. Just start catching shinies and battles. That match by freak out. Yeah, same here. I literally was just talking before you popped in. I was really telling Umbreon about that. I'm like, wait, I could always just. My thing is that what happens if I save and it's still like is fucked up. Like it's still like it still disappears somehow. That's how I have the fear of like it somehow goes away once I saved. Even though that's irrational, it's still a fear I have. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so we're gonna hopefully if we can hit the donation goal, I'll do the Pokemon D&D, and even if we don't, I'll have it a very small microscopic one with a few people to test and whatnot, see how it goes. Okay, sorry, I'm looking closely. Yeah, when the shiny's hiding up a pole. Bro, that was the fucking worst. I had that happen so often. I was looking around for like 10 minutes for a fucking Pokemon shine and it ended up being a Pidgey just sitting on a pole. Motherfucker think that he's a stripper. You disgust me, Pidgey. Seen beta footage of what the game should have been and we've been robbed but still looks bad. Yeah, we've been... No, yeah, the one where it's like you ride a Go-Goat and whatnot, and they use like Iridium and all this type of stuff. Are you talking about those ones? Like, where they actually had a rideable Pokemon? People think they're going to put rollerblades in the DLC, which is cool, but also kind of bullshit. It's paid. I really hope that the DLC at least gives us like a couple few wicked areas. I just want something like an Arceus back, I want to be able to just go through a whole entire massive map and not have to worry about just going around in a circle at area 20. Okay. I'm doing a few D&D sessions at a con, getting people to play D&D though. That's awesome. That'll be fun. Yeah, ours will be, of course, like we always talk, more relaxed. It won't be as intense with character stats and whatnot. It's almost more like I'll decide if like I feel like you're gonna win or not. Like certain things will line up, Like if you are, as long as you're type effective, you should be good against it. And if you're not type effective, if you come up with a clever enough way to get past the battle, I'll let it happen most of the time. There'll be very few times where I'll actually let you get killed unless we're going exactly into a this is a death zone. You probably shouldn't be here. And depending on what you do, will determine if I blow you up essentially. And even if you have a logical reason, I still might blow you up. I'm trying to think what D&D sessions Also, how you doing classical music? I'm assuming is that maybe Thai, or is that a Thai? I always say T style. Is that T style, or is it just Crystal on the other account to show off, which you haven't checked out? Check out classical music. They're the goats. I might be joining them in the near future. I'm not sure when because I have so much going on, but in the future to do a special collaboration video. Yeah, that's why I was just going for colored screws and the shiny noise, but I couldn't find. Yeah, it sucks. It's so frustrating because like the range of shiny noises is so weird in this game. Is that all you do? Yeah. So what? You just kill time at the bench, and then you go and check, and there's no shiny right there, no shiny right there, right there. There's no shinies down there. Is that 3? Oh no, it's 2. That's 1 Swablu. And then you check the Laponi, and then you're good to go. And then you kill time again. And you just do that over and over again. This method's not too bad, but it's still kind of BS, man. It's still kind of BS. I want something a little bit cooler. I don't mind this one because it's a lot more faster and you don't have to move as much and backtrack as much, so it's kind of like not horrible. Like the Arbok one's kind of annoying because you have to go from the Watchog all the way down to the Arbok to check the Tratini, check the Slowpokes, check the Carvanus, check the Sharpedo, and then you check just some other shit. I don't like how I can't see all the Bagons down there. But it doesn't really matter because they'll stay shiny. So even if I, go past them later, I'll get them. It's just nicer to get the shiny sooner than later. If it's like, one that you can't see as well. Gotten the Ice Beam Mons. Yeah, so I've not played it in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta go to Area 12. Pick up that Ice Beam. And beam it up. Beam me up, Scotty. Please, Scotty, beam me up, please. Okay. Jeez, dude, that was terrifying. Woo! I don't know why I didn't read. That was terrifying. Received $1 on my. I got a notification from that. What did that fucking even say? It didn't show me. Let's see, Chrisico Chris, Crimbo, Cribus, and Christmas Cheer. But it's not even Halloween yet. The Christmas decoration's already out. Yeah. Yeah. I like also how I have a fucking how I also have a Dahlia Bird Christmas themed tip as well as you say that. Thank you. That scared the hell out of me because it was so loud in my ear. Holy shit. On the earlier stream I got some, but I don't remember. I got like very few. Well, maybe not. Maybe I got 4. I don't remember. I got a few, but I was tired, and I just wanted a quick stream, and I went to bed. And then I woke up, and I had a frustrating day because all our fucking cars, all 3 of our cars' brakes were exploded, essentially. They all broke. And we'll hopefully have 2 of them fixed tomorrow. I probably won't have my Jeep's brakes fixed for, like, a couple months, honestly, and I love my Jeep, and winter's coming, so I would really much love to have my Jeep for the winter because it is good in the snow. So same as Arceus, bring back the fake shiny sound. Oh yeah, I have to bring that back. I gotta figure that out. I definitely will. You motherfucker. I just realized you were probably trying to trigger that to spook me, double spook me. But little did you know, all he did was normal spook me. Is how loud that was. I do gotta get that. I do gotta get that set up. Because what happened is I deleted all of. I reset my computer. I don't know how much they kept of my old thing. I don't know how much the bot kept and what they took away. And I'm such a boomer with technology nowadays. I don't know how to set it up. Dude, it feels like I got like a whole bunch of like fucking gunk and dust on me. It's weird. I don't know why. I got like a whole bunch of like sud or something. Like it's weird. Don't feel right. It's making me itchy. What shiny do you guys think I'm gonna get out of here? Salamence, Bagon, Swablu, Altaria, Noivern, Noibat, Luponi, or the elusive Fennekin? That's the big question. Ooh, which Pokeball do I have for Fennekin? I don't even think I have one. Fuck. I don't even think I have one for Fennekin. That's what's fucked up. I do gotta bring that back, though. I definitely will. Wait. Dude, I got the Shy Fennekin. I got the Shiny Fennekin already. I won. I'm the best. 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 I win this. I win the Shiny race. I think I got the Shiny Swallow. I think I got the Shiny Fennekin. I'm the best. I win the race. I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest. I have huge balls and huge eyes, and also I'm awesome and I'm cool. And we did a Shiny race and I won because I have a Shiny Charm and I'm a cheapskate. Oh, there's a noise. I'm the best. I'm so cool. I'm so goated. Dude, that is so fucking good. Oh, I'm being killed by a fucking Noivern, bruh. Yeah, bruh. My bad, bro. My bad, dog. My bad, dog. I was sparing this hunt, dude. I'm about to die, by the way. Dude, get the fuck away from me! Fuck! Shit! Hey, I'm pretty good. Look at that. I saved the day. Okay, I don't have a Pokemon out, so I'm getting confused. Okay, you done fucked up, bros. Wait, no, wait. Is it still there? Wait. Let's be careful. Okay, she's still there. I can fuck him up now. Because I'm afraid that like I accidentally killed him in like some type of weird blast and it's like game over. Okay, let's make sure. Can I take that $1 back? Yeah, can I take that $1 back? Okay, he's still there. She's so pretty. Okay, I'm so scared right now, guys. I was like, this is gonna be the worst. Well, I'm gonna keep going on this hunt, guys, because I need like 3 of them. So don't worry, Crystal. This doesn't count. This is just a test run. This is just a test run. That's crazy. Also, I got so scared it like fucking glitched my game and launched it forward. And launched it upwards. I think. I'm so fucking like... I think a luxury ball is the best ball for this outside of Premier Ball. Timer Ball, though. Timer Ball, though? That's goated. Look at Timer Ball's perfect for this fucker. I wish it was a bit more gray, but like... It's a boy, too. You motherfucker, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fuck on me. You motherfucker! Fuck! I mean, you could still get it before I get it. You could still get it before I get it. That's a tragedy. Timer balls apparently have a 1% chance of catching it because it's the start of a battle. I saved it right there, hopefully. I don't have to battle the dudes again, right? Yeah, can I take that $1 back? Oh, I've already spent that $1. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Don't Mega Evolve, motherfucker. I pushed the wrong button. Motherfucker. Timer Ball looks amazing for it because it has like the red, the white, and kind of like the blackish gray. That's right. You turn around so you get a higher chance to get caught. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. You know that, Fennekin. It sounds like luxury. Yeah, it said on luxury, so it sounds like luxury. Well, that's not a luxury Pokemon, so no. I had thought about luxury though. Classical music's better than luxury. That's true. I don't like to pick sides, but that one might be true. Dude, this fucking game. I was fair in this hunt, and it's like the easiest hunt for me because I'm the GOAT. My bad, Crystal. Well, to be fair, if you didn't have Emboar, you probably would never seen Mega Emboar up until I don't even know if you is he in the game? Outside of you, like you'd have to have him. Can you please, you fucking asshole, you fucking animal. Whoops, wrong button. I'm gonna give it like 3 more attempts with the Timer Ball, which is extremely rare to hit because it's the beginning of a battle. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. That's so funny. Everything bad that could happen is happening for Crystal right now. First, their troll to get the shiny failed and end up actually summoning forth the shiny, and then, I actually troll them with the Mega Emboar. I actually used Mega Emboar and they went in spoiler free, and I just ruined their day. It was so good. We might do a luxury ball in a little bit. I think Timer Ball just looks so cool. Oh shit, that was like... Ah, we got it. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go, 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 let's go. Ugh. Oh, shit, I'm about to throw up. I had too much of that sody pop. Okay, now I gotta wait a little bit before before these spawn again. That was fun though. We'll keep going. We'll this is like, okay, round 2. Who's gonna beat me? Who's gonna take the throne from me on the second Fennekin hunt? I gotta wait a bit, so I'll give you guys a little head start. Little head start. Granted, I'm also only on. I'm not full odds like Crystal right now, so I gotta get technically 4 of them before her 1, maybe. Okay. I think it's like 5 minutes it takes. Hunt Froakie while you wait for it to come back. Oh my god. Shiny hunt Froakie while I wait for it to come back. So it's like 10 minutes of fucking hunting Froakie. The worst hunt in the game. One of them I'll say. Oh my god, you fucking troll. You troller. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Papa's gonna do it. Larion, more like Quarion. I don't know why I said that. Oh, that's funny. I'm fine with like getting this Froakie out of the way because then all I have is Chespin, and Chespin's like now I know it's like this. It's like the second easiest in the sense of safety. In the sense of being safe, it's like the second easiest. I'm so scared, dude. At which area can you tell if he's shiny? At which range can you tell? I need to look up what shiny Froakie looks like in this game. And I'm not sure when it will sparkle. I know it should be like right here it'll sparkle. Oh, wow, we just saw my fucking Embor? Embor, you fucking fool. I couldn't catch that damn one. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. That one's bullshit. I caught it. It just took a little bit. You had to just like crouch, and then what happens is there's 2 ways to do it. You crouch and you knock out all the phalanx. You don't have Pokemon, then you crouch and you slowly make your way to here, and then eventually he's not looking. You slowly get closer, and then you catch him when you're about roughly right in the behind these trees, or you scare him and then you hide in this tree, and after like 5 minutes he'll respawn. Which actually might be a legit way to shiny hunt it, like a reset method. I might try that. I just instead of doing the whole sneaky thing. It went well. We started a shiny race with Crystal and Crystal. I think Everest was just starting to join us, and Nora, and I beat them. I got the Fennekin in like 20 resets because I'm the GOAT. But I felt kind of bad because I got like right away. That just happened a bit ago. It was kind of silly. I did feel kind of bad because, you know, as one does. But I'm going to go for another one, so it's totally fine. Oh, fuck, right, he goes away now. Damn it, so I have to wait. Oh, no, he's right there. He doesn't, actually, he comes back, I think, relatively fast. If you, he comes back, I think, relatively fast if you, if he jumped off. But if you catch him, then it takes a while to come back. So I'll kind of show you what I mean, where I think you might be able to do soft resets for him. Do you see the couple of gaming shine videos? No, I haven't. What's that? I don't even know what that is. Is it cool? Mega Starmie or not? It's an abomination. Oh, exactly. That's why I said it's amazing. It's the GOAT, dude. I love Mega Starmie. It's so silly. Why are you so silly, Mega Starmie? But everyone hates it, but I love it. I love him. If you want to send it to me on Instagram, or if you have like a link to it, Oreos, I'll watch it at the end when I get off stream later. I haven't been following any content from anything lately. I just been doing stuff. Also, I can't remember if you were here for it, but yesterday I found out that my fucking Jeep's brakes broke, and I think it might be the brake line. And then right as that happened, my mom's fucking video broke. Or I was reading what you put where it said it's a video. And then her car broke, so then we fixed our old car with a new battery, and that had oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. I was just saying this might be a way to get shiny. Oh my god, no way. We got Fennekin, like, literally, this is like what? That's insane, bro. I was just saying that you could probably reset for this motherfucker this way, and then it happened. Oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is life? My heart's racing right now. No fucking way. I went to this to show that he respawns, and you could possibly soft reset for him if you knew the time when he spawns. Oh my god. That's crazy. My heart's racing. That's fucking crazy. Also, I probably just woke up everyone in the house. Chest spin, here we come, baby. Chest spin. Give me a little peek of that chest. That's crazy. I just got shiny Froakie. One of the hardest things I was scared of the most in this game. Wind it back like 40 seconds. As you sent it, I got it. As you sent me that thing. Oreos, I feel bad because I just missed it. I'm shaking right now. That's crazy, dude. I was trying to tell people that if you scare the Froakie away, you can hide in a bush, and then he'll spawn. And then he spawned shiny. That one did. And I caught it with a dive ball right away, bro. I feel so bad for everyone that's watching that challenged me to a shiny race. That's crazy, bro. You cannot touch the shiny Chrissy. See, you did make a good recommendation. You thought you were trolling me, but you just saved my life. This is crazy. This is dude, this is crazy. I'll have those if anyone wants to. Crystal, do you think you could be goated enough to make a really cool edit of the Fennekin and the Froakie for me? Because I don't think I can't like really edit. I've been really bad at editing lately. But it doesn't have to doesn't have to like be too crazy. I just know that you can do some sweet edits. Dude, it's so funny. Like, I was just explaining that you can hide in the bush and possibly pop it, you know? 2 out of 4 to beat us. Man, fuck you, Everest. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, that's so insane. That is, you guys, look at, I'm not like trying to be like that guy, but I'm so happy right now. Because I don't like, rubbing in people's face. I'm not rubbing it. I'm saying that I was so scared to hunt those two. And I realized, oh, Fennekin's actually not easy after I got told. And then, yeah, I caught it in a dive ball right away. Because I saved it right when it popped up, so I would be able to reset it. But, yeah, right away, from the back, dive ball. Perfect Pokeball for it. I'm so sad. I don't think Umbreon's here. I think he missed the most, like, legendary moment for me in Shiny Hunt. That is, like, that's the second time something like that happened in this game for me, and that's why I kind of like this game a lot. Earlier, I was hunting at our box area right here. And I was going right here. I was going right here, and there is a Dratini that can spawn right here. And there's also Bellsprouts and Eevees that can spawn in this area over here, I believe. And I was at the bench that's like right in this little section where I'm at. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, oh, look, you can see Bellsprouts across, and you can get there's a shiny. And there was a shiny Bellsprout just fucking chilling, bro. I was trying to explain that, oh, I can also hunt a Bellsprout shiny. And then as I said that, I look across, and he's just sitting there on the rooftop. And you can barely see the color difference, but since I've caught literally over 20 shiny Bellsprouts in Let's Go, the Viridian Forest, I probably caught about 40 of them. I just knew right away it was a shiny. It was insane. And then I got an Arbok, and then the next, because I got actually 2 shines at once, because I got the Arbok, and then I got I looked down below, and there was a Slowpoke shiny, a back-to-back. And before that, I checked to see if it was a shiny, and it wasn't a shiny on the prior check. So goated, dude. Man, I'm so happy about that Froakie. I'm so happy about that Froakie. And I'm not trying to rub it in, but that's like you can't make that type of shit up. Where I said, I think in soft reset for this Pokemon, all you gotta do is go to this bench and you have to, like, scare it off, go into this bush, and you just sit here, and then he'll appear, and he'll be maybe shiny every time. Like, I was essentially saying that. I want that, like, whole entire clip, like of me explaining that and then having it happen. I want like the clip to start with the shy going, oh my god, it's shiny, and then I want to go saying like, yeah, you could probably reset for this, and then go through the explanation, and then the reaction again, because that was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Clip the Froakie, thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll probably like make a big reaction video of all the starters, because all I need is Chespin, Squirtle, Charmander, Tepig. It's kind of like that. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll look at it once I get done with the stream, and I'll message you back. I'll look at it on stream, but I couldn't bring it up on stream, and my camera's too far away to be able to show it easily. Oh my gosh. I should have had Crystal said, you should go hunt the Chespin now, so then I would hunt the Chespin now to get it right away. Dude, I got Chespin in under 20 encounters. I'd say it was probably like 50. You could actually probably go back and see how many encounters I did for the Chespin. It was probably under 20. And then the Froakie was literally 2 encounters for that Froakie. The one that appeared, and then the one that I went, to show that. Oh, it was actually 3. It was the first one ran away, and I was like, I'll show you how you do it. And then it was that one just, what's up? That was so wild. I get a lot of really weird, insane shinies in this game. Like that first encounter full odds of Amora. Because the first Tyrant, you don't get shiny. You should hunt down Chespin now, and then I go 10 years without getting the shiny. What's it called? The first Tyrant you revive, I think it's story locked, so it can't be shiny. But every Tyrant after that can be shiny. Just the very first one you revive can't be shiny. So the next fossil I revive ends up being shiny. So the very first one I could hunt was the first encounter, first revive. Fucking fossil Amora, whatever its name is, Amora or something. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician, but with words. You kidding me? I'm not an alphabet-matician. I'm not a social studies major. I don't know how to speak English. Dude, I'm so itchy all over. Don't feel good. It don't feel good. The challenge is, can one man be goat enough to beat 2 full-out hunters? Can he get 4 starters before they can get 1? That's the new challenge. Can one man be goat enough with the shiny charm to get... Which, honestly, getting a shiny Pokemon with a shiny charm is a lot easier than just getting 4 of them. Like, I can get probably 20 of them before a full-out gets, like, 2 of them. So it's really not that hard. So it's not really actually a challenge for me at all. It's kind of bullshit. I ain't a libertarian. A libertarian. A librarian. I don't know English nometry. I don't know how to speak. I only know sign language. And the only sign you need is me pointing down at my wiener. And you can suck it. Let's see. We got there before. You also don't need to check the very top. Streamlabs takes I think a 20 or 10% cut. I think it's like 20 or 15% cut compared to Super Chats takes like 30 or 40%. I can't remember. I like Streamlabs. I also get the money right away. Streamlabs, they take me I have to wait till I make $100 through AdSense before I even get to fucking deposit it. So Streamlabs is honestly like the GOAT. Streamlabs is my favorite way of getting donations. Oh, dude, I almost died. Streamlabs is what I would say is the GOAT. I gotta fly back. It's crazy because I'm not even joking when I say this. I was so scared to hunt Fennekin, having to walk all the way up there, and then I realized, oh, there is actually a bench. Dude, Crystal's saying there's a bench up there. And then Froakie was my biggest fear in this game. Because you can't really tell Froakie's shiny color that much. In this game, you actually can, looking at it, it's pretty light. And you'll be able to tell once you've seen a million Froakies. But, yeah, that was something else, bro. That was something else. I will never be the same after that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a shiny comp video. It's gonna be, I think, all the starters in one shiny comp video, and then I'll make a 100+ shiny Pokemon comp video this game. We're getting there slowly. The problem is it's hard to clip out stuff for me now because my computer lost all the editing software. Yeah, they made them a different color. They made them black. No, I'm kidding. Here, I'll show you. I have one actually, Andrea. It's right there. It's more purple. It's still kind of the same, but it's more purple. Oh, he's in my team. Am I fucking dumb? He's right there. He's more purple, like the Slowbro. See? But he still has, like, it's weird because he's like purple, but he also has like that pink hue still. It depends on the lighting sometimes. But it's a lot better. It's not so like muted. It's more like the Gen 2 Slowpoke from Heart Gold or from Gold and Silver. It's so good. It's so good. I got that when I got Arbok yesterday. I called Arbok Ekans. I'm like, oh my god, a shiny Ekans. And I just got so upset when I didn't. That's the reason why I didn't actually release the clip, is I got it downloaded because SoulClick has been clipping all the shinies for me. And I didn't fucking I downloaded it, but I didn't actually edit it because I was like, that's fucking ridiculous. I called it Ekans, and I didn't feel like making an edit to like say like like in quotations Arbok or something, or have a picture of Ekans pop up. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh shit. What the fuck? Whew, that was close. Okay. Did they fix Garchomp? What's that mean? Oh, the shiny? I don't know, honestly. I haven't seen a shiny Garchomp yet. I've been trying to get one at this place that summons Garchomps as the alpha randomly. But I haven't seen it yet. I couldn't tell you. It would be cool if they made him, like, way better. Or if they just made him, like, the Mega Color. That'd be wild. So that's Ekans, the engagement for everyone correcting you will boost. That's true. That's true. I don't even have to, like, put Ekans on there as a joke. I just pretend it's Ekans. I should start doing that. I should start just misnaming Pokemon. I always think about that after the fact. I should be like, oh, I got a fucking Squirtle. I got a shiny Squirtle. I should have said that when I got the Froakie. But the thing is that I'm a genuine person, and when I reacted to that, it was just all off the, how I felt in the moment. So I couldn't do that, Yeah, monotone voice put over it. Arbok. Maybe I'll make 2 versions of that video. After people correct me, maybe I'll make a reaction video to it. Like, no, I clearly said it. Check out this. I'll like zoom in on my face and have it say Arbok in a really shitty voice. What's a bunny Pokemon that isn't Diggersby? Not Bunnelby, obviously, but like, what's a Banary? I'll say, oh my god, it's Banary. If I get another shot, I'm gonna try and remind myself to. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head, like, oh my god, it's Banary. It's a male Banary. Is this what a male Banary looks like? That's what I'll try to remember that. Friends made a video saying Z AIDS since he's Canadian. Zed. Oh yeah, Zed. Yeah, I fucking hate when they say that. Your comment is bro ZA. Yeah, and the countries don't exist and just got a video live. That's funny. I hate when they say that. I'm like, Zed. Oh, you're Canadian. Bruh. That's so funny. And they got them so many views. It's Pokemon Zed. Zed. Yeah, they do like a really weird. How they say they're like Z's, right? They say Zed. Oh, whoops. I'm in the middle of a fuck down. Oh, what the fuck? God dang it. That's so funny. Yeah, ZA. Yeah, ZA, that's what he said. That's so funny. They say, for Z, they say Zed. Which makes me so mad. When I hear that, I get so mad. I'm like, you motherfucking Canadian. You Canuck scumbag. Yeah, okay. I'll show you what Zed means, and then I won't show them nothing because I don't care enough for them. Oh my god, it's so silly. Pokemon ZA. Oh, sweet. Dude, okay, how many alphas were right there? Let me check that out. Okay, there's only 2. When there's 3 alpha pyros in that area, bro, it is fucking hell. It is. You will die instantly. Got 172k views. That's crazy. I'm gonna try to be, self-aware of doing, rage bait. But the problem is, it's hard to when you have like those genuine reactions where you're just in the moment and you're just kind of saying whatever comes to mind. I think when I get like repeats, I don't really get that. Like I can maybe do it on repeats. So next time I get like a Bulbasaur, I'll say like it's a Chikorita. I never had a shiny Chikorita before. It's from like Gen 2 or 3, I think. Oh my god. I also like, I love trolling. I love doing those type of things and rage baiting people. But yeah, I can go on for a long time. I can keep going, and just like what I used to do, how I used to get tons of views on TikTok. I would make videos saying like Goku was Vegeta or something like that, or I would say like there's a character who's like a little guy. He's like a little fat guy in Dragon Ball Z called Yajirobe, and he has like a weird like type of like outfit that like an old fashioned one, kind of like a robe that like samurais would wear sometimes. And I had a minifigure of him. I'm like, look at this little tiny fairy girl. She's so tiny and cute. And if you look closely, you can see she's wearing panties, but really he's just wearing like a jockstrap or something. And I had so many people going, "That's not a girl, that's a boy." And I'm like, no. And I would go on. I made like 2 other videos, and they all got like 150, 200k, and people were crashing out. And they're like, "No, it's a boy, and he kills a monkey." I'm like, Vegeta's not a monkey. He can't turn into a monkey. Because in that episode, he turns into a monkey because they can all turn into great apes. And I'm like, he cannot turn into a monkey. Are you stupid? Have you ever watched Dragon Ball? They don't turn into monkeys. And it made them, dude, they were getting so angry. I miss doing that, but also it's hard to do that every once in a while because I feel like I shouldn't do it too often. But it's so silly. Dude, it's so silly. Gonna progress for a bit. Gotta do my rank A battle. Hell yeah, do it. Do it. I can't believe about that Froakie. That's actually insane, dude. I didn't even show off the Froakie. I was so caught off guard. And same with the Fennekin. I was so caught off guard on them. Could nickname Bolso Chikorita after catching it and cut straight from catching the shiny to summer screen. That would be kind of funny. I could just like, do you know what I'll do, Everest? I'll call it Chikorita. So if people complain enough, I'll then go and I'll change the name and I'll make a video replying to them. Look, it says Chikorita right there. It says Chikorita in the name right there, dude. You're a fool. You don't know nothing about Pokemon. I've been watching Pokemon since I remember watching Pokemon, which was probably like a few weeks ago on like you. I'll be someone that has like watched Pokemon for years. I'll just like lie. I'll say like some bullshit. Oh, I totally could. The problem is it's hard to like remember those type of things because I'm not a sinister person. I'm not a fake person like that. That is duplicitous and always scheming. I'm a pure-hearted, beautiful little boy. Do not ask my age, but I am a pure, innocent little boy that just got out of middle school. Okay, I thought it was a shine, but it wasn't. I'm gonna check the Mawile in a little bit because I wonder if I'm out of range of it hearing it sparkle or not. Because they should be getting resets too, the Klefkis and Mawile. Excuse you. Jeez. That Skarmory looks so fucking dumb every time he takes off. He's like, Neow. He's like going in slow motion, which makes sense. He's all made out of fucking steel and metal. But he looks like he's going in slow motion. It looks so fucking funny. Dude, knowing my luck, I'll get the Fletchling right over there. Whee. Oh shit, that was bad. Hey, they got me some Mega Shards though. Very good. I almost died. It's not. Shiny Pyroar. Shiny Pyroar, bros. Wrong button. Shiny Pyro. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be. It won't let me save. They saw me. Fuck! Oh, it's a Diggersby that saw me. You motherfucker! No, wrong Pokemon. Fuck! You're gonna get fucked up, Slowpoke. No! Oh, shit! I'm getting all fucked up. Run! He's right there! Run, motherfucker, run! I see it attacking me. It's even popping up that shiny. Oh, no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! This is fucked up. I'm being bullied by... Wait, is that... Oh, my own Pokemon was a shiny. I was like, wait, I got a shiny Diggersby. This thing went on. Oh, no! 1 second. Okay, it's all the way over there. I'm not gonna take it. No, no, no! Don't be close! Oh, jeez! Oh god! Okay, we didn't blow him up. I was afraid the liquidation would have blown him up right there. You got too close. Okay, we're actually gonna have to take care of this Pyroar. He's a fucking asshole, bro. This Pyroar always fucks with me. Oh, he's reset. Okay, he's reset. When they like you can't like get locked on, they get reset. Oh, you fucking asshole! Don't. Oh, the other guy's coming. God dang it, dude. I gotta be careful. It's about to be nighttime. Oh wait, no, look at respawn. We're fine. She's right there. Dude, she is hot, dude. She looks good. She's like the bitch from Lion King, Kiara. She looking good. Yo, what's your number, mama? What's your number, my little albino queen? What's your number? Oh, you just disappear like that. I don't know if I should put that in the video. That's kind of crazy to say that's what I just said. How about, ooh, fastball, sexy, very sensual. How about luxury ball? I'm gonna teach her how to live the life of luxury when I'm done sucking on her paws. I don't know. I'm not. This is not helping my case of me not being a furry. I've never been a furry, never will be a furry, but. Oh, fuck me, dude! Please! Wait, no, don't fuck me. That doesn't help the case of me being a furry either. I'm not. I'm saying, like, stop hurting me. Stop attacking me, Pyroar. Oh, we caught her. Let's go. We're so good at this game, dude. Yeah, Ever's like, fuck 3 or 4. 3 or 4. It is what it is. It is what it is. Get off my back. It is what it is. Let's show her off really quick. This is like classical music. This reminds me of the cool YouTube channel, Classical Music. Check them out. This is like one of their mascots starting right now. Oh man, that looks so good. That Froakie look good. My poor Slowpoke died in the tragedy. Check this out. Boom. Ooh, that's tasty. Yummy. Here we go. Oh wait, I gotta reset them. Oh no, I knocked them out, so now they're not gonna reset ever again for 10 years. Zone 15 is kind of cool, but it's also intimidating. Because Gorgas is like super powerful. She like one-shot you half the time is bullshit, dude. Gorgas will just one-shot you, dude. She's not playing around. Let's go get the Larvitar. Let's go get the Larvy. Hey man, it's me, Larvitari. Larviatari. No shiny up here. That's fucked up, man. Kind of minute with this game. Yeah, but you're also full odds, so you can't even be like, you know, too hard on yourself on the luck department. I'm just, you know, I'm just me. I'm just the goat, and I'm the ultimate hunter. I'm the predator. You're the prey that is hiding. No, I'm just joking. But I just get lucky with the Shine Charm. This is where I got my Slowpoke. He was the one on the left, I believe, and the Arbok was right up there. Gonna be furry proof in the shiny line. That's a lie. Oh, you do have the shiny charm? You got the shiny charm? Bruh, I did not know that. I thought you didn't have the shiny charm. Bro, you are not lucky right now. I thought you didn't have it. I'm a fool. Damn, you did the 1,000 battles? That's crazy. You also struggled through it. I don't remember talking to you about having the shiny charm. Am I, like, stupid? Or was I so wrapped up in getting my own shiny charm, I just didn't think about others. Oh, wait, no, that's Nora talking. I thought it was Everest talking. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought Everest was talking. My bad. I just only seen a bit of a profile picture, and you guys have the same colors almost, except for the profile. Is that a shiny Bellsprout? No, it's not. My bad, Nora. I thought that was fucking Everest talking. I was like, no, you're full odds. You're fine. You have some okay luck. I just have goated luck. I just have the king's luck. I have the king's rock on. I'm the king. I kind of want that. I want like a cool picture of me with a little chubby belly, but huge arms, like huge muscly arms, and big traps, like a big muscly traps, and then I have the king's rock hat. Or, you know, I'm wearing the king's rock like a hat. That'd be goated. That's the next art we need of me. Make a huge bulge in my pants too, so I have a huge hog, and then unzip it, and an actual embor pops out because there's actually a hog in there. Yeah, no, my bad. I know you have it, Nora. I literally thought you were Everest talking. I wasn't looking at the names. I was looking at the profile pictures, and from my Streamlabs, you both have a blue border around your thing, and there's a bit of like a yellowish tint to one of your things for the screen I'm looking at. So I thought it was Everest with his Scraggy. I'm like, what are you talking about? You didn't fucking get it, Everest. And I was like, wait a second, that's Nora talking. I'm like, are you gaslighting me? Once my car gets fixed, or whatever car gets fixed I'm going to start using, I'm going back to the gym. I was going to go back today, but then the fucking car, all the cars blew up yesterday, and then they still fucked up today, so we did get one of them working pretty good, like, so that's good. See, my slowpoke was right down there. Always, if you're doing this hunt, check the Sharpedo right here. It might be a Shinty. I think what I'm going to start doing is I wake up in the morning, I eat some breakfast, I take my bro to work, and if I can, I'm going to go to the gym. I might go to bed, and then I'll wake back up about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock for me, 3 o'clock for me, and I'll maybe stream for a bit. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll start streaming on TikTok. Oh, wait, what the fuck is that over there? Is that a shiny Fletchling? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. How long has that motherfucker been there for? He's probably been there for like a fucking year. I didn't even know that you could see Pokemon in that area. That's fucking crazy. That bitch has probably been there for like a week. What's he doing over there? My 30th fucking Fletchling. And that's my 6th or 7th. Sorry, I was checking these. I can actually go over here through this. I can skip the other area. The elevator key for 20 minutes. I've been running around looking for an elevator key for 20 minutes. Elevator key. Elevator key. I'm trying to think where you're at. Oh, yeah. Are you in the Lysander's base or something? They're on the desks, and that's all I know. That's a fucking shiny Fletchling just flying around, flapping its wings, showing some tiny Fletchling colors. Where the fuck was I? Oh, he's right above me, I think. I think he's up there. That's crazy. Found another one. Just another one to the books. Now to find out how to get up there. Man, I'm gonna have to. How many fucking fletches am I get during this Arbok hunt? That's the fucked up part. How many? I think Eevee's around this area too. You might be able to get Eevee this way. That's what I think homeboy was telling me. Oh, Brian. Sorry, that was kind of gross. Yep, here's the Fletchins. I think I hear them. Nope, never mind. It's a Badoo. Where you at, Fletchin? I know you're around here somewhere. Oh, that over there. I think they're over there. Fuck. That's so funny. Dude, I'm like so cool. I'm like so good at this game. It's fucked up. I'm only joking when I say this stuff, kind of. It's just like, you know, to be silly and to feed into my ego. Esper? More like Esper. Ha ha! I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Ooh, Halucha. Thought you were something else for a second. I got excited. Where the fuck is that's Fletchling at, dude? Oh, there he is. He's right there. It's crazy how far you can see Pokemon in this game. I do like that. I think that's a good little thing they add into this game, where you can see shiny from a good range. You can see just Pokemon far away. I know there's a lot of the elevator keys I think are around on desks or something. Ooh, my balls hurt. Sorry, I just had like a ping in my balls. Can't save right now because I fucked up. There we go. Oh, it even has like a sparkly sound, like when it's shining. I think. Should we use our one fucking fastball? I don't know. I'm gonna use a repeat ball on this fucker. I want to use a fastball at some point, but I only have one of them left. Jeez, man, this game's crazy. Stop giving me so many wins, bro. That's insane. That's insane. Eat soup. Wait, what's that even mean? Is that? Wait, what's that? Okay, I thought that was a shine for a second, but it's not. I thought that full wet. I'm like, why does that feel baby? It looks stupid. I think this game would have been a bit funner to shiny hunting if they just added a the flying Pokemon, man. I feel like having to be able to lift yourself in the air really high and get into what you want to do it makes traversing these areas a lot better. I think even if they took away the proximity of you walking 40 feet, and they switched to like maybe 200 feet, would still be fine too with that. Because to me, I don't know, it's just kind of weird how it's set up to where I don't want to have to like look for all the ladders all the time or have to like clamber up all these things all the time. It just kind of ruins the flow of the game for me. Sorry, I'm just checking stuff now since we're here, you know. Whenever you see a Badoo, by the way, lock onto it because you can't really see that much of a difference in the shiny, and you could lose it relatively easy, like I did. And you know, I'll show you if it's a shiny by the sparkle in the name. So just be safe if you see a Badoo, you're not too sure. Just it's best to. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Bunnelby, but I forgot it's white, not that color. So let's go back to Chespin in a second. That was crazy about the Fletchling. That was... Goodness gracious. I feel like some Pokemon, they just have a higher shiny rate than others, because I've gotten so many... I know there's tons of areas with Fletchling, but it feels like, you know, kind of crazy. Crazy shit going on. Oh, wait, what's that? No, it's not. I saw the under its wings. I thought it was like it looked like it was blackish. I was like confused. I'm like, wait, what? But I realized, like, wait, it's his whole body's black and purple. Haktualucha, you like that joke, guys? Yeah, you like that joke. Yeah, you laughed and you gooned. You laughed and gooned to that joke. Oh, you did it too soon. I fucked up that. I want a Phalanx shiny really bad. Sorry, I'm trying to double check for this Froakie Dokie. Can we clutch it up and do it one more time again? Can we clutch it up and get another shiny Froakie? You didn't even fucking see me, dude. What the fuck? Great, I'm getting killed by a fucking Phalanx. Flamethrower his ass, dude. You stupid. Oh shit, you're about to get blown up. Whoopsies. Yeah, you're about to die, dude. You're getting attacked by 3 people. Okay, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Oh, god damn it, Dude, this floor just says fucking swear. Okay, you fucked up, bro, because I'm gonna kill you now. I was letting you go. Okay, let's see if we can get like another crazy luck. I'm already kind of bored sitting here. Maybe I'll just not try to go for another crazy luck. Oh gosh. Okay, yep, no luck. No luck. Just want to see if we could do it, but nope. We clutched it once, we can't clutch it up twice. We can goat it up once, but we couldn't goat it up twice. Let's go to 17. I'm at the go to the Mafia mission. Oh, the Rust Syndicate? That one? Imagine if I got Alpha, Chespin, Shiny. And what if it was naked? You would never be able to recover from that. You'd be so jealous. Yeah, I love the Rust. Rust Syndicate's my favorite faction in any Pokemon game, I think. Not really, but I really like the Rust Syndicate. The leader's cool. Are there any good mini games in this? I don't know. I haven't even tried to attempt to look for any mini games. A mini game, they do like a side mission where you gotta do like a little bit of parkouring and race a Pokemon, but it's not a real mini game. But I don't think there's actually any mini games in this that are fun, if there even is any. I still think they need to bring back the game corner and just turn it into an arcade, and you get tokens and tickets, and that way it's not gambling. It's just kids playing an arcade, and I don't know why they didn't. But I haven't done that in forever. It's pissing me off because I love the game corner. I love the little arcades, and they can make so many hunts. They could literally add 15 Pokemon. They could add 20 like prize Pokemon through that, and then you could hunt them. That'd be so awesome. Could you imagine hunting the freaking prize Pokemon of a game corner? Oh my gosh. I did that. I hunted an Aber one time in Heart Gold. Took forever. Never got it. I went, fuck this game. Fuck this game. And then I think I did it. I played another game and I got one before, but yeah, it was not good. Breen is okay, but yeah, he's like gambling isn't exactly, yeah. Breen's okay, but gambling isn't. You making that horse Pokemon fuck that other Pokemon that looks like a human? Totally fine. But if I see you play a little bit of roulettes, we're breaking your legs. We're banning in every country. I always thought it was kind of like just like such a stupid thing. Like it's not like it's real gambling. You know what I mean? Ay, ay, ay. And yet the company fucking sells Pokemon cards and Pokemon packs. Fuck you, Pokemon. That's like worse gambling, you know? That's like worse gambling. Umbreon, were you here for the crazy starters I got? I got the Froakie and the Fennekin like extremely fast. Were you here for that just a bit ago? I don't know if you saw it or not. The Froakie was insane. The Froakie was genuinely, like, I think my favorite outside the fossil Pokemon. Okay. Please give me Chespin. So I get Chespin, all I gotta do is get Squirtle, Charmander, Tepig. Then we got all the starters in this game. Oh, let's get Eevee too, because Eevee was a starter before in XD Gale Darkness. Oh, dude, it was insane. So, we did the race for Fennekin because essentially Crystal's like, "Do you want to go for Fennekin?" I'm full odds, and then because I asked you if you want to go and start doing Fennekin hunt with us because there's a bench that you can do resets for, and so I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it." So I go over there, under 20, I get it, and then they're like, Crystal's like, "Well, you got to go for Froakie." I said, "I do not want to go for Froakie. I never want to go for Froakie. You could miss him. It's horrible." So I go to Froakie and I said, "I think there's a way to soft reset for him." And I was like, all you gotta do is you have to scare the first one away if it's not shiny. And then you hide in a bush right here. You wait till it spawns, and right when it's about to spawn, because it has like a minute like window, you soft reset. And as I say that, it fucking appears shiny. I didn't even soft reset. It just pops up a new one does, and it's shiny. I'll have the clip upload at some point, hopefully tomorrow or tonight. No, not tomorrow because it's already tonight. But I got it in like freaking like 3 encounters. I saw one, and I was like, "Do it. I'll show you how you can do it." And then I failed that. Well, the next one, the second one, I purposely make it run away. And then as I'm hiding, it just pops up shiny, and I was like, "Oh!" And I use a dive ball for it because I'm not going to evolve it. I use a dive ball. It looks so good. If I get another Froakie, I'm going to use a luxury ball, I think. Because I think that's probably one of the best colors for it. Because it's, Greninja's black, and luxury ball has a lot of black. I'm trying to think if there's any other Pokeballs that would look good with Greninja's shiny if I get another Froakie. It was insane, though. I was, like, so blown away. And I got in the first Pokeball, too. I got in the first dive ball. So I didn't have to worry about resetting and it's getting scared away or something, or, like, my game glitching. It was crazy, dude. I was scared of the Fennekin because I was like, I had to go all the way up that ladder. They're like, oh, no, there's a bench right there. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? There's a bench right there. And then when I went to go back to get the, I was going to hunt the Arbok for a bit because I accidentally fucked up the, this one because I ended up getting a shiny Pyroar, but I ended up fucking up the spawns for Chespins. I had to kill the Diggersby that were attacking me while trying to get the Pyroar. I went back to the Arbok area, and I turned around, and behind me there was just a shining Fletchling on a building, and I totally forgot to check because I didn't think about them spawning right there. It's been weird, dude. I got so many weird... You get so many, like, fun, weird Pokemon. That's why I kind of like this game, is that since they don't despawn, you tend to get a whole bunch of crazy, weird, like, Pokemon spawn in. A Moonball is what I think I'm going to do for the second one. Or the third one, I mean, if I go for a third. Because Moonball's a good one, too. Since, like, a Ninja, nighttime Moonball, there's a bit of black on it. There's some blue on it. The moon, he's in at nighttime. So I was thinking maybe I'll use that, too. But I don't have Moonballs also. I'm not sure if I think I might want Luxury Ball a bit more for that one. I'm not sure. But Moonball's like the second to first choice for sure. It has a better meaning behind it than a Luxury Ball does. Because while there's no blue, I believe, in Greninja Shiny, but he was once blue, so it's like it works. I know it's like blue. I know it's like black, red. I'm not sure if there's any blue on his fingers or not. But it doesn't matter because he was once blue, so Moonball works regardless. And then yellow from the Moonball as the sparkles. So it has a lot of good... Moonball's actually near perfect for it. You got the black, the blue, the white, and the yellow. It just needs a bit of red. If the Moonball had a bit of red, it would really be the best Greninja ball. I still kind of wish they would just fucking hurry up and start making... Like, where you can make custom Pokeballs. Or have it to where you can make custom Pokeballs and have like Animal Crossing. You can make custom like clothes and then put them online and people can like pick them up. Your friends, that would be so good. Do you know how cool that would be? Is if people just posted their Pokeballs online so you could get actual shinies that are for that Pokeball. Gosh, that'd be awesome. You could look at a shiny Greninja Pokeball. Any Pokemon you could probably get in a shiny form for its Pokeball. That'd be cool. Finding the right ones, though, would be the problem. Because a lot of people just, like, make the colors, not actually make a design. Because I almost like to use official things. But if I could, like, get cool and perfectly designed Pokeballs, then I'm willing to take unofficial, stuff from, like, fans that made it. Only because in Pokemon in the world, you'd be, like, an official trainer, You'd be like I would like probably buy custom Pokeballs if I was in, like, the real world of Pokemon. So that's the time I'd be fine with getting, like, specialized Pokeballs. But Pokemon doesn't like to innovate. Doesn't like to, add cool things and build the community up. Because the one cool thing about Animal Crossing was that people made clothes, and they could put it in your town, and your villagers could buy it randomly, and then you could also wear it. You'd have, like, your villagers wearing weird BDSM gear. It was so funny. You'd have, like, half-naked villagers walking around. It was so funny. It was like be a white shirt and then have the stuff over it. Oh my gosh! Like those shirts where it's like an old lady, it wears it and it's like on the shirt it's like a skinny body with a bikini, but the way the old lady's wearing it, the fat old lady, it makes it look like she's the skinny body. Oh dude, I miss those. Those shirts were awesome. The good old shirts back in the day. I think they just need to make more like Pokeballs that have like that. Don't even have to have any special like things with like attack, like I don't know, catch rates. Just more colors that make it look like they could be used on many, like a lot more Pokemon. You know, that's what makes me mad. They just need more Pokeballs and not make them like so a pain in the ass to get. I do like the rarity of Pokeballs to some extent, but I don't when it's like they can break. Like everyone after you throw it, it's broken. You know, or it's gone. Now you can get them recovered if you throw them, but I'm getting at is that if you use it and it bops onto the Pokemon, and it breaks free, it's gone. If you catch it, you no longer have it because that Pokemon has it. So like, the only way you can like get a Pokeball back after you throw it is if it missed the Pokemon and fell on the ground, which I like. But like if it fails the catch, it breaks it. I feel like that's kind of dumb. Maybe you could take it if it breaks through the catch. Maybe you can like take it back to the person that you bought it from or got it from, and you could pay him like 1,000 Pokédollars to fix it if it's a rare Pokeball. That would make it so it's not so bad. Like, small innovations like that would make the game a lot more user-friendly and nice. Just annoying. Just needs a new dev team. They really do. They need a new ideas team, a new dev team. And like I said, they probably have these type of ideas to some extent, but they're not going to give them to us because they want to have a new wow factor every year. And that's not fair at all. Okay, sorry. I thought I saw a sparkle on one of them. I was like, wait a second. Why isn't it dinging, I was scared. Oh, shit. The digger dude came up all over here. Ow, he fucking hit me in my back, dude. It's kind of fucked up how they just, like, that guy literally just punched me in my back, and it made my guy flinched. Like, he felt it. It's kind of fucked up. You can have a Pokemon abuse like a kid, but you can't have gambling. Well, gambling could lead to a product of being abused. Oh, fuck you, Nintendo. Gonna move on with this hunt. That's fine. You don't gotta do it. I personally kind of like the idea of the Fennekin hunt just because it's a cool starter, and then you get quite a few Pokemon in a small small radius, and the encounter rate's pretty fast. But you get Lopunny. You already have Salamence, so that's why I think it's okay if you move on because you already have one of the best hunts there, which is Salamence. So I think it's totally fine if you want to move on. But I think it's a good area to hunt only because it has Lopunny, it has the Altaria, Swablu, Noivern, and all that, Fennekin. But since you do already got one of the alphas, maybe it's best to focus your energy for a little while elsewhere. And also, it does technically have a Riolu, I just don't know if you spawn it. There is a Riolu that spawns on the rooftop outside of the opposite side of you. I don't know if it's in range of your it spawning though, because you're pretty far away. So you guys might want to check to see if that Riolu spawns shiny or not, because there's a chance that it might have spawned shiny. I'm not sure how often he's up there, because sometimes I'll go up there, he's not there. Other times I'll go there, he's there. It's very weird. You go to where Fennekin is, you go through that little gate right there where Fennekin's at, and then you go down the path of the building, and a Riolu will spawn there. Now, I don't know if you're from the walk into Lopunny will spawn it or not. I'm going to say I don't think it does, but, there's a chance. I didn't think about checking it until, like, because no one really knows too much about that Riolu. I think it might be out of range, sadly. Dude, I would love to get Skarmory. It'd be kind of cool. I still think they should have made it to where, like, they could have totally done that. Had it where Mega Pokemon spawn in, and you can get their shiny. You can shiny hunt them, and then if you catch them or beat them, you get like a part of a shard from a Mega Stone, and then you can sell it to the Stone Emporium. And that's like the only place you can sell it to because it's like a broken shard. Like after you beat them or catch them, it breaks. And that way they can spawn shinies Megas. You can hunt the Megas themselves. It'll be cool instead of like because it does feel better when you can just hunt the Mega rather than just hunting a Pokemon. Was that? Oh, I thought I saw a shiny again, but it was just his Pyroar's tail. Alpha Pyroar. His tail's a lot bigger, almost the size of a normal fucking Pyroar's torso. To me, though, it's like once you realize they put like 13 to 14 million into this game, you really can't really give any type of critiques because they're not going to listen. If they're not willing to put 30 to 50 million into a game like this, they don't care. They don't want your feedback. They don't care what you think. They put 13 to 50 million in this game, or 13 to 14 million in this game. They don't. They literally go, "Oh, you have ideas? Yeah, here, take it up with Game Freak's little form right here," and then they give you a "fuck you." This is a piece of paper that says "fuck you" on it, with a little tiny line that says, "Leave your critique here." The fine print under it says "fuck you" again. I'm still grinding the Fennekin, just lurking. Sounds good. I was about to say something bad about Everest, saying, "Wow, this guy, he's gay and he likes little boy butt." But you know what? He's still here, so I knew he was here. That's why I didn't say it. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I'm only kidding. There's this video of this clip from this one like sketch show, and this guy's like, there's like these 4 people sitting at a table. One of them's their professor, and the other ones are their students. Like the other 3 people are the students of that professor. And this guy gets a burger, and everyone else has food. The guy eats his the professor eats his steak or whatever he has, and he goes, "Ooh, that burger looks pretty good." He goes, "Yeah, it's pretty good." He goes, "Oh, can I have a bit of it?" And the guy's like, "What?" He goes, "I'm joking." And he goes, "Oh, okay." And he goes, like a minute past, he goes, "No, but really, could I have a little bit of it?" And he goes, "Well," he goes, "No, I'm joking. And then he goes and tries to reach for the burger. He goes like, "Oh!" And then he grabs a burger, and then he goes to grab the burger, but he doesn't. He goes, "I'm joking." And then it's a little bit, I'm butchering it, but the point is that he's like, kind of fucking with him, like wanting his burger. He goes, "Do you want a taste of my burger?" He goes, "Yes, I do, actually." And then he takes a bite of the burger and goes, "I'm not giving this back." He says like something like that. It's like so stupid. But he goes, "I'm joking. So it's that movie. It's like that TV show where it's like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain the meme that it's famous from. But it's like that one like weird looking guy who's like, "Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?" It's from like that TV show. I haven't watched that TV show. I only watched the clips because I'm just too lazy to. I'm too lazy to look it up. I'm joking. Man, I want some candy, but I can't have candy because I already had too much junk food today. I didn't have junk food. I just had like pizza and whatnot, which I was doing good this morning. I was eating healthy, and then fucking my mom's like, "Yeah, I'm not making food." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." Then she had we had all our problems today. By the time we actually had to get food, she's like, "Just go get Domino's. Just go get Domino's." I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna argue on this one. I'm gonna go get Domino's." It's not Dick Giorno, it's Domino's. That should be Domino's new thing. It's not Dick Giorno's, it's Domino's. I have like a southern accent, guys. I'll be honest. There is some ice cream in the fridge, by the way. That's all. I'm just saying, there is ice cream in the fridge. It'd be funny if I had some ice cream that was in the fridge. I ate my ice cream last night, that little bit of it, and I was super sad. I think Everest was here, and I was just like complaining for like 30 minutes how sad I was that there was so little ice cream left. And I ate it really fast. I feel like this chestnut hunt's gonna be the death of me. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a shiny. I'm like, oh, it's not a shiny. It's just sitting weird, see? It's just sitting weird, dude. There we go. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to go for 20 more minutes at least here. And if I get bored of it, I'm gonna go to area 20 to try to get the other starters, and I'll come back here eventually. You get bored after a while doing this hunt. Yeah, that's just all I can say. That it just gets kind of boring doing this hunt sometimes. Because if I could just do the problem is I need like a lot of the Pokemon in this area, and I can do the bench resets technically, which I kind of want to, but I feel like the bench resets are gonna be a bit more, take longer. But not if I do. Okay, here's my idea. Because I want the Skarmory. I want the Mawile up there. I assume the bench will hit all of them. I assume if I sit in the bench and do a day reset, it'll hit all of them and it'll hit the Pyroars. But I'm not 100% sure. Because if it does, and I can just check them later and don't have to like go check them right at that moment, it's not that bad. Because, oh shit, okay, I fucked it up already. Oh no, I didn't catch it. So if I do a bench reset right here, it takes a second, you know, to switch the night to day. But then I get to get all 3 of them, go right back, and just do that over and over again. And that's relatively fast. I won't have to check the Pyroars because eventually they'll be shiny. So I think if I do this, this might... Does it reset the whole zone? Does it reset the whole zone? That's a question. If I just do this over and over again, will it also give me shiny luck in the Pyroar area? Because that's why I don't have to check the Pyroar. I don't have to open up the menu, fly, go through the gate. I just go back and forth between these 2 benches. I think that's why they have the benches across from each other. But my problem is I'm not sure if I'm actually resetting the Pyroars or the Mawwiles. And that's why I'm kind of scared of that. Is that chest bin? So I'll do this for... We'll do this for maybe 19 minutes. And we'll see where we're at. Maybe we'll get a shiny before then. Maybe we'll get a Pyroar or a Lampin or something. I just don't know. I don't know if they're spawning. Because it'll be absolutely insane if we get a shiny like Alpha Mawile or something doing the bench method over here. Because if I get like the Alpha Mawile or the Alpha Pyroar, or you know, kind of both at a decent time, then I don't mind if the bench method doesn't give me them again. Because I already, you know, the most I need over there is Klefki and Lampin. So I'll see how I feel about it once we do that. The bench weight is not too bad. I feel like I'm gonna get a little salty because we'll get like a shiny Diggersby a few times before our chest bin, and we'll get quite a few. I feel like we're gonna phase crazy for this. In this area, I'm on phase 3 for chest pin now. I got Diggersby, I got Pyroar. So we'll have to see what we're gonna get. We'll have to see what we're gonna get. It's like every other reset, you get 1 chest pin, it seems like. I don't know if you can get more than 1 chest pin at a time, though. I haven't seen that yet. Oh, excuse me. I think it always has to at least only be up to 1 chest pin. I could be... Oh, excuse me. Completely wrong. So we'll have to see. This is actually kind of fast. It doesn't feel as bad. I might pop open the manga for Pokemon and listen to a bit of it while I do this, because I don't have much to talk about now. I don't know what people would want me to even talk about. I'm just kind of sitting here. I don't really want, like, I don't even know what I would say. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude, he just appeared. Motherfucker just appeared. He's that guy. Oh, it's funny how like if you're doing the bench, they just appear there. They just appear. They don't appear with the mound because how they set up. How about gay Pyroar? So lions are like cats, and their tongues have a whole bunch of barbs on them, and they're like steel because they're like when the bigger the cat, the more powerful and more intense the tongue is. So if a Pyroar, male or female, licked your butthole, he would probably tear your butthole apart and tear your flesh apart, because they have these quills that are super strong. So if you ever got attacked by a gay Pyroar and you're a guy, get ready to lose your ass. And also, their wieners have like barbs on them to lock into place. So if you get attacked by a gay Pyroar, say goodbye to your ass. Also, I don't know how. I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. Also, the way that since it's painful, and the barbed wiener is, most pyros have to pin you down, and they have to do grape soda to you. So prepare your ass and prepare to say goodbye to your ass because it's over. There you go. That's the gay pyro talk for you. Do not be near a pyro when it's mating season, because you will lose your ass, and possibly a lot more, depending on if it's an alpha or not. Ooh, that my eye hurt. Ooh, my eye hurt. My eye hurt. My eye hurts. This is pretty fast. Holy shit, dude. These resets are insane once you just do bench method. At this point, who gives a fuck about the pyro and the Mawile? Confirmed furry. No, I just watched a lot of Steve Irwin as a kid. And I watched his OnlyFans account. And he showed me all these things. He goes, "Oh, crikey, they got me ass again." And I said, "Come on, Steve Irwin, you know you can't be doing that on OnlyFans. You gotta go on like the deep web for that. You gotta go on the dark web for that type of show. You can't put this on OnlyFans." I used to love Steve Irwin, by the way. I used to watch so much of it on Animal Planet. And when he died, it was a very weird, surreal feeling for me. And then years later, I saw the video, and I'm like, "Oh, man, come on, dude. Oh, man, that motherfucker went yank." It makes you wonder where he would be at right now if he didn't get fucking lanced. That's so insane. That's a genuine sadness for me when a wholesome, genuine person that just cared about animals and cared about the well-being of them and whatnot, and cared about humans interacting with animals, so it's beneficial for both. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. It's big time suck. Oh well, it's not my fault that I planted that stingray there. It's my fault I didn't stop it from happening. So. You tried to dingo bite you. That's fucked up. If I was there, I would have bitten the thing before it bit you. Fucking hate mosquitoes, bro. I like how that freaking digger's bee just dipped out of there. He like turned around and zipped out of there. He went, "Nope." Yeah, Steve Irwin was cool. I never really got into the whole Bear Grylls Survivor Man. I never really got into that too much. Either you loved it or you loved it. That's what it felt like. I never really was a part of that whole entire universe. Like, idea of it's kind of cool, guys survive it. That's pretty cool. Man vs. Nature. I said Survivor Man. I meant Man vs. Nature. And then there was Survivor Man. There was like a few different ones. It's kind of weird to think like a guy makes a show about surviving. It's unique. It's rare. No one else has done it. And then like not much long later, a whole bunch of other guys start doing it. It's like, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Just steal the guy's gimmick. Which, I think it's also kind of fair. Like, you can have more than one person doing something. But it also just feels like, unfair to the main guy that did it because now he has competition. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. That's why I don't really like when people make content and like the first of its kind and that it's unique, and then all these people come out of nowhere copying that content and just like taking that. Ooh, I got two chest pins that time. Okay, so you can't get more than one. That's the first time I like probably like 500 times I've spawned those. So to me, it's one of those things where I just don't like it. I try to stay as original as possible for me. I'll jump on like a silly trend maybe. I never have actually, but I thought about it. But yeah, no. Alpha shiny chestpin, where are you, brother? Brava, please, where are you, brava? Brava. Oh. Okay, he looked kind of weird. I'm like, why is it not? I thought it was like the shiny for a second. Because it didn't give me the shiny noise or nothing, but it just looked kind of like weird. Bro looked weird. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I said it. So what? The scary part about this is that I don't know how Chespin works. If he's gonna like be spooked at all. I know he can attack you, but I wonder if there's any time where he might get scared. So the moment I hear a shiny, I have to pause it as fast as I can and save. Because oh no, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be in battle mode right away. Damn, I might have to leave the area and save it. I might have to leave the area and save it, and pray that it doesn't somehow despawn. Not that it would, but you never know. You know. What Pokeball should I use for Chespin? He turns into like brown, right? He turns into like a piece of poop. He turns into like a poopy Pokemon that looks like poopy. Looks like poopy shitty. I love how it despawns the mound. That's so funny. People stay home. Yeah, I don't like when people take like the idea of content and whatnot and try to pass it off as, you know, I can't get a scary idea. Excuse me. Nope. Pretty soon I'm going to check the Pyroars and see if any of them became shiny. If they did, I'm assuming that means that we're awesome and we can possibly get the shiny Alpha Mawile this way. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. It was so funny when Crystal tipped earlier and it fucking blew up my ear and scared me. That was so silly. Okay, I'm being impatient. I want to check now. Okay, no shinies. So I'm not sure if it gets affected by it. It's not that, you know, I would have a shine for sure. That was like probably like 20 resets right there. But the point is that, you know, you don't know. You don't know. Yeah, I assume that the Mawile is affected. Like, it's not that far away. It's just right there. You know what I mean? So maybe not. Who knows? Poop ball. Poop ball. Poop ball. Yep, that smell like poop ball. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna start it at exactly 2:34 or 34. 2 more seconds. 1 more second right now, and I'm gonna. Okay, exactly. We'll see how long it takes to get one reset in. We're at roughly 10 seconds so far. If this is a 20-second interval, that's kind of good. That means you can get about 3 per minute. That means you get 9 encounters a minute, which isn't that bad. Not counting the Pyroars of the Pyroars. Okay, it's past 20. It's about 23 seconds per reset. So almost 3 resets, you know, thing, which isn't bad. My best, almost like 9 resets a minute. I'm not sure, like I said, I don't know if it counts the Pyroars or not. I would hope it does, because if it does, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's the only thing that's stopping me from really doing the bench methods earlier. Aw, Chespin. I don't know the range you have to be in to trigger the Shiny Sparkle for these. Because I was kind of far away when I triggered the first Shiny Sparkle when I got Diggersby. Also, fuck you, Chespin. I saw you shoot me with those stupid razor leaves, magical leaves. What you store them? I'm not sure what we use. Okay, we're gonna turn on the manga because I'm getting bored. I got nothing to talk about. I got nothing to talk about. Let me try to find the manga. Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, I put nib. Pokenib. That could have been bad. Pokemon. Oh, he found me. Pokemon. Manga. Nope, I can't see my buttons, dude. I hate this computer. I hate this keyboard. Aesthetically, it looks cool. It's like, oh, this is awesome. It's like a cool Attack on Titan keyboard. But then you realize they put the fucking things, the letters, on the side of the fucking keyboard keys. Like, on the top is how they normally are, but they're on like the lower part in the grooves, and so you can't see for shit. And since it's a mini keyboard, it's not as big as the other one, so it's hard to fucking know which is which when you're used to full-size keyboards, not mini keyboards. Manga. Explained. Pokemon manga explained. The complete story. We were on... Wait, did we finish Ruby and Sapphire? Huh, I guess we did. I guess we're going to start with Firelight of the Lagoon. Sorry, I'd be looking at selected. I really want to... No, you're fine. No, you're totally fine. I'm not, I'm just saying I just don't have much to talk about right now, so... I just feel bad if I'm being boring. And I'm getting bored in my sense of, like, you know, doing the hunts without nothing to chat about. So, you're fine. You're not doing anything wrong. Window capture. Okay, have to recapture the window. Oh, Thyroid Leaf Green manga. The manga. Okay, if it's too loud, I apologize. I'm gonna start the video.
So it's already time for
that's pretty loud for me.
Story of Pokemon Adventures. This time we'll
turn that down.
Our first game remake adaptation with the Fire Red Leaf Green, returning back to Kanto to enjoy our original favorite guy, but also some new characters. This arc's filled to the brim with character
If it's too loud, let me know.
And sick fights. For this part, we'll be covering chapter 268 to chapter 302. So without further ado, let's get into Pokemon Adventures with Fire Red and Leaf Green.
I'm like, why is it in the way? I was like, why is it showing that manga panel? I had it locked, that's why. Whoopsies. Oh, this is not good. I can't really hear the shiny sparkle noise easily. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Oh, still kind of sick. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Nora. Yeah, just take a rest. There's nothing wrong with if you're not feeling like it today. Or not in the mood.
Flashback from a few years before the Masked Man terrorized Kanto and Johto. Silver and Green are making their grand escape from captivity, moving their masks and preparing to finish their plan. The plan exploits the fact that the Masked Man feels weak on a specific day, allowing them to successfully sneak into his room.
Yeah, the Pokemon Adventures was crazy. Bryce being the bad guy was crazy. Have you been drinking enough water, Nora? 90% of headaches that people experience is that they have lack of water. 1-2 cups, not enough. You need like 4 to 6 cups a day. So make sure you're drinking water. If you're not, it's what causes a lot of headaches. Most headaches. Because most people don't really get sick when they have headaches. They just have very little water. So make sure you're drinking a lot of water. Not saying you're not having any other problems, but water is very important. Back when I get headaches, 99% of my headaches was from lack of water. Not good. What I do is drink like 2 big cups of water right now. I've been drinking water. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. You told me yesterday that you've been drinking water. Drink some more just to be safe. But, yeah, that sucks. I'm not sure why then. It could just be the change in the weather, you know? A lot of people are getting fucked by that.
Green and Silver steal the rainbow and silver wing from his room and finally make their way to their freedom. Later on, Price returns home, feeling loneliness that his quote-unquote family has lost some members. Time skip to present day, 6 months after the Ruby and Sapphire chapter. Green speaks with Silver over phone call, and we learn Green's finally...
I didn't know these actually all connected.
She apologizes to her brother like friends, as he's yet to find any connections to his own past. But he tells her
What the fuck? There we go. The game was being weird.
she greatly appreciates. But little did they know, now would be the start of a new battle for the original Dex holders. Silver looks at his handkerchief one last time before taking his own leave from the
They got that Merkle that's so goated. Look at that. Look at how he's just holding on to fucking Murkrow's feet, perfectly like straightened out. Do you know how hard that would be? He's planking while holding fucking Murkrow. That's insane. He's planking while holding Murkrow, and Murkrow's just like, yeah, I can do this. Dude, Murkrow looks so badass right there. That's so insane. That image is so insane. I want someone to remake that, but it's me in that exact same style. That's so funny. Nidoran. There we know.
A boy then tells them to use the Gengar they have to fight the Pokemon, so they can catch it.
They have a fucking Gengar. That's crazy.
And one of the children recognizes the boy and his friend, being the now 16-year-old Red and Blue. The two reminisce on how Pallet Town hasn't changed a bit since they've been traveling. Recently, Oak went to the Hoenn region to check up on it, but now he's come back and has invited both Red and Blue to his lab. When they arrive, Oak is not to be seen there. Instead, there's a device and letters addressed to Red, Blue, and Green. Inside the letter, they find boat tickets that can be used at Vermilion City. But before they can look any further, they hear a crash outside. Rushing to check on their Pokemon, who are being attacked by an unknown assailant. They command attacks from their Pokemon. The attacker manages to get away. Red then begins to give up, knowing they need to find Oak, rather than wasting time on whatever attacked them. Blue agrees, but first he explains that
I didn't know these all connected, the mangas. That's so crazy. That's so good.
Sure enough, he's right. Oak tells both Red and Blue from here on
Fairy Leaf was fun. I do want to play that again.
telling the two of them to put their dexes on the desk where they'll connect to a
I need to get some more Game Boys and start shiny hunting that. I just don't like having to push start and reset. And I have like a couple copies of Japanese versions I could do starter hunts. I think a shiny badge quest would be cool.
Pokedexes completely disappear. Blue tries to reassure Red, but he already knows what his brother's going to say, saying if Oak wants the Pokedexes, he'll get them. They then both prepare to head for Vermilion City, but before they do, Red grabs Green's lair as well. Over at said city, we see a sailor from all the way back in the Johto region. This guy's called Eldritch, by the way. He asks Green why she's here so early, with Green explaining she's excited to meet her parents. So he lets her board the ship early, recognizing her as one of the Pokedex holders chosen by Professor Oak, also the third place winner at the Pokemon League. Green sends out her Pokemon in order for them to explore, but later notices that something's wrong, as Green's Pokemon all get attacked. Red and Blue then arrive at the harbor, being hurried onto the ship as it's now about to leave. Eldritch also recognizes Red and Blue as Dex holders too, and if you couldn't tell, being a Dex holder chosen by Oak is pretty much being a celebrity.
Just single hunt Shiner Quads on Emeralds at some point. Yeah, I just want to make sure I do it right, because I literally, dude, Everest, no joke, I didn't know that a dry battery and not dry battery, but the you had to do a certain way for the Emerald hunt. And you had to, like, you know, leave the room or whatever and then walk back in it and then check and all that nonsense. I just sat in front of it, and I probably did about, no joke, about 20k resets before I realized I was just resetting the same fucking frame over and over again. I was like gonna crash out when I learned that. I did that and Ruby at the same time when I wasn't streaming. This was like before I started streaming in Let's Go and whatnot. And I was like, once I learned that, I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. I was so frustrated. So I will not ever hunt that until I get it figured out fully how it goes. I wasted like so many hours doing resets. That'll be a fun hunt, though. I just need to get a new DS, I think, new like DS or something, or new SP or something. I have an SP, but I think the battery's fucked, and I don't know how to. I'm at to see if I can fix that. Getting new battery isn't too expensive, but there's tariffs going to be soon on China, so I can't import one. Where I have the dry battery ruby that I reset torch just before I found out that I wasn't. Yeah, same here, dude. Same here. But I ended up getting, because one day I waited for like a minute before I did the interaction, and I perfectly landed on my shiny screen. It was like at like 1 minute 7 seconds in, and I didn't know that. I'm like, no, I don't think that's because I had like 4 people telling me, oh no, you can reset on a dry battery. And I went, I don't know, man. I heard you couldn't. Like, no, you totally can. And I was doing it for hours and hours and hours. And then one day I got distracted for like a minute, and I just clicked it and I started going. I landed on my fucking shiny frame, and then someone's like, "Oh, that's your shiny frame." Like, what do you mean? Like, you have like a minute 7 second shiny frame. I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna try to attempt that. I'm never gonna try to attempt that again. But it was insane. I got torchic that way. I just got lucky because dry battery. It was crazy. So it would have been. I had to wait a whole entire minute and whatever, like a minute and 7 seconds, to if I ever want to get another shiny again, which is actually not that bad, honestly. If you have your frame, you know your frame and everything, it's kind of like perfect. It's not really that bad. But it was wild. Because that's exactly what happened with me. As I sat there for doing Ruby and Alpha, a Ruby and a Emerald, on a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy SP for hours on end, realizing it was complete bullshit. But then someone's like, oh no, you can do that at the starters. I went, oh no, okay, I guess you could do it. Maybe you could do it at Legend or something. Ooh, random shiny Esper, that's awesome. That's full odds too, right? Excuse me. I might check for Lampin up there. I'll push play on the video in a second. I just want to make sure I can hear in case there's a shiny, because that video is really loud and it overpowers the shiny noise. Ooh, Alpha Lampin. Yeah, which is crazy because you have so many targets there. I had the same thing kind of happen to me when I first was full odds hunting in the game. I just wasn't getting lucky at all after hours and hours of hunting.
Wasn't going to fall off the ship. Fortunately though, Polly saves her. Blue has Scissor scan the area for the enemy, trying to catch you within its claws, but the Pokemon manages to flee. The gang prepare to take Green to a hospital. Bill picks up Green's diary. Mysterious silhouette watches over them. Since they're all new to the island, they instead go to a Pokemon Net Center, where Celio has a bed ready and a healing station for his Pokemon. Celio then gives them some room, and the guys discuss what happened. Bill explains that Green came in to meet her parents, who they saw disappear. And according to her diary, Green was at Pallet Town yesterday, and then she returned her Pokedex to Oak. Now today, she got attacked by Mr.
I'm scared of shiny Esper. I'm afraid it's going to run away from me.
Blue then showcases Green's spoken Silphscope, which recorded the fight, allowing them to see the mysterious Pokemon that attacked Green.
Oh, Deoxys, that's crazy.
They may not know what Pokemon.
Oh yeah, because Deoxys is in the Fire Red Leaf Green at that island. It was like Island 7 or something, IL 7.
I've really missed these two so much. Bill tells the two of them they stand no chance against the Pokemon, but Blue says they'll just train and improve.
Here, 13 has Sparkle, but nothing else is shiny. That's awesome. Buildings around Fennekin after. Did you check if there's a moss up here spawning a Dedenne? Fletching spawn 2-8. Did you check the buildings around Fennekin after catching it? Oh no, I haven't. I didn't check it. I should go do that. I should do that. I did not. I know that there is a Riolu that spawns on the roof near there, but I haven't checked the Dedenne one and whatnot. I didn't know about that. I don't know about that. I might go back because I did try to run that route quite a few times before I knew about the benches. Look at that old lady, dude.
These guys don't find the old lady's humor to be funny.
Oh, it's raining. I'm like, why is there like weird like things on the ground? It raining. That's a good way to, if you have to get Gudra, is you just do the keep going back and forth till it rains.
Leaving them to stand at aura its destructive power. Eldritch comes out the ship, shouting at the lady named Ultima for damaging it. Bill recognizes the name from when he was young. There was once the story of an old lady who guards the special Pokemon moves, with Ultima confirming this to be the case. Liu can't deny the power of these moves, but would rather not have to wear shackles, but she ignores him. Liu drags Red off, saying that their lead, no matter how hard they try to get away, they can't stay more than 20 feet away from her. Liu's about to lose it, but Red can tell this lady might be the real deal. Because they need to get stronger, she has a way to
I want to get another soda.
He asks her to teach them the ultimate
I'm thirsty. I'm not too tired yet, but maybe I am. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to stay up late tonight, dudes. I'm gonna try to stay up till like maybe 7 if I can get like the motivation and purpose.
Red explains that she's really stronger than them, but she's willing to teach them the moves, so it's a perfect chance. Liu can't deny any of this, but it doesn't mean they should trust her. She may seem innocent, but she could be the mastermind behind Deoxys. After all, it's what happened with Price. And if this is the case, now they're trapped by her side. For now though, there's nothing they can do, as they've arrived at 2 Island. Tagging along the ride though is Green's Ditto, who attached itself to Red's bag. After a lengthy trek, they finally reach Ultima's house. Well, that's what I wish I could say, but they've only
Work you time, that sucks.
now they have to have a 2-mile
That
journey.
sucks.
Really
I'll
long
hopefully
for it.
see you
Inside,
tomorrow.
Ultima tells the two they're gonna have to boost their stamina in
And
order
Ghastly
to
too.
learn
I think the
the
miles are respawned though. I've only seen it a few times.
Right.
Oh, okay.
She tells them all they're gonna have to
Interesting.
push
I
harder,
think I know what you might
harder,
talk about because I remember there's a
and
random
not
ass
jump on the
Ghastly
vine
in the
like
area
the
around
skipping
there.
rope. And so they begin.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Ultima telling them that
I'll get a
every
peep
month,
soon.
the type of training will have to change. 22
You just have to guide me once I go look and check.
Trying to reach the end, but gave up 3/4 of the way through, hoping Red and Blue can beat his record. The two trainers are struggling to keep a rhythm, so Blue asks Charizard to speed it up, but Red asks Venusaur to slow down, which obviously isn't going to work, so Red decides to match. Eventually, they reach the checkpoint. The next test is to ride Dodrios through a moving corridor, which speeds up, and not to forget, they have to catch berries that are falling from the ceiling. And so they do just that, but Red nearly drops one. Luckily though, Blue comes to the rescue. After that, they reach another checkpoint, this time being the path of battling. But Red's really starting to feel the burn. Ultima tells the two that now they'll fight each other. Only the winner will learn the special moves. The rules
Yeah.
are they can use 6 Pokemon.
I'll see you. I'll see you.
Also free to switch.
Thanks for stopping by
The law begins to move. Ultima explains that if you attack, your
and hanging out for a while.
but
So I
if
was,
you take damage, it will slow down.
I'm starting to
The
daze
winner of
out.
the challenge being
I'm
the
like
person who
awake, but I'm
reaches
also
the end
tired at the
first.
same time.
So the battle begins with Gyarados and Snorlax versus Golduck and Porygon 2. The two never thought they'd end up battling against each other, but Blue tells Red they don't actually have to take it seriously, since realistically, only one of them needs to learn the special move. However, Red asks his rival if this is really what
I
he
liked it. It
wants.
was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I think, where you battled Deoxys at the end,
Going all out.
in one of like the final chapters. That was cool.
Final. Red comes up to intimidate with Gyarados,
I think it was
but
that.
the
Yeah.
fire attack he gets hit by is enough to force his corridor back.
Sucks they had to lock this
Attacking with
the
Hyper
legendary shinies. That was stupid.
which just so happens to work perfectly for Red, as Snore uses Earthquake, dealing double damage to Golduck. Best of all, since Gyarados is a flying type, he doesn't feel the attack, whilst Porygon 2 gets caught. Golduck goes down, but Gyarados got
I really hope they
paralyzed
make
from the
another
attack.
mystery dungeon and make every
Decides to go for
Pokemon
a
shiny
double
huntable.
switch, sending in Sizzle
That'd be
on
so
the
good,
champ.
dude.
With their combined efforts,
Because mystery dungeon was
Sizzle
fun.
decides to top.
I loved playing it. I loved shiny hunting it.
Sizzle also
It just felt kind of good, but they only had a few shinies.
sending in Arrow and Pika. Arrow catches Sizzle with a Dragon Claw, so Blue decides to switch, whilst Pikachu goes for Machamp. However, its Thunderbolt is redirected to Rhydon and its Lightning Rod ability. Both trainers are down one Pokemon, both have a Pokemon weakened, but at the end of the day, the winner is the trainer who reaches the end first. With the goal being in sight, there's only time for one more attack. Taking a page out of Ash's book, Red has Pikachu go for
Okay.
Iron Tip, landing a heavy blow on Machamp. But both trainers reach the end.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, I've seen those before. I thought about getting them, but those look good. I definitely want to start collecting them. I know Everest posted his 3 mega books. Whoops, his 3 mega books recently. So you have the X and Y era. He has a first one. I started collecting Adventures when it came out, roughly, and I only had like 2. Then I stopped. Then I got a few Gen 4. And then I started collecting when it was getting released as black and white. Then I stopped and didn't have the money. I definitely want to go back and collect them when I have like a Pokemon room. Maybe in the future.
She has to be the one to open it. Back with the bikers, they beg for help, and it kind of arrives in the form of Nido King and Nido Queen, who swat the bikers away. These aren't wild Pokemon though, because instead they're owned by a trainer who says if you're going to be evil, you have to go all the way, claiming the mysterious force in front of them to be a Pokemon. This Pokemon's come down from space, with its name being Deoxys, and this mysterious trainer being, of course, Giovanni. Back with Red and Blue, their ultimate attacks are launched, but the Pokemon dodges. Red wants to try again, but the backlash from the attack makes their Pokemon unable to move. Blue tells Red that they shouldn't have used the moves without learning its properties first. In other words, they messed up big time. But Ultimate tells them that she's impressed as they succeeded in using the moves by themselves.
Look at her teeth, they're creepy. Her teeth are gross.
But she reveals the Pokemon will scream Ditto all this time. Hugely managed to befriend. She also reveals that since they finished at the same time, they both get to learn the move, releasing the shackles from her arms. She continues on, saying that she doesn't know what foe they're fighting, but she wishes them luck. Which Red and Blue gratefully appreciate.
Those quick packing heels. He's afraid of me. More than an analyzed canyon.
Okay, there we go. Whoops, I tried pausing. The wrong thing. I skipped the wrong thing.
Blue asked Ditto to transform again though, as he's noticed something about the enemy shape, being similar but still different from what attacked it. They determined that the Pokemon can change form depending on the situation. This information's key, as it could mean the difference between victory and defeat. Bill then calls the duo, saying he's bought them passes to 4 Island, as Deoxys was spotted at 3 Island. So they do just that, heading to the Icefall Cave that Bill's waiting for. When they arrive, they find a strange device that shines a light. The light hits an Executor, causing it to get aggressive. Blue wants to take the chance to practice, but Bill steps in, revealing he wants to
Excuse me.
fight versus him, which challenges trainers to a fair fight. Back onto the main topic though, Bill has some crucial news. A local girl named Lostel told him about a bunch of bikers that appeared on 3 Island. These bikers caused havoc, but then Deoxys appeared to help her. Well, or maybe just to cause a fight. Red and Blue are shocked at this information, but Bill continued, saying the girl also saw a man at the scene, so she drew him and sent Bill the drawing. And immediately upon seeing the drawing, Red recognized
Giovanni's drawing.
whether Team Rocket owns Deoxys or they're just trying to capture it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make a difference, because if Team Rocket's involved, they have no choice but to stop them. Bill also says that Team Rocket have been rumored to be at Icefall Cave, hence why he called them here. So, now with a target in mind, Red activates the Versus and the group head into the cave. A bunch of Team Rocket's Pokemon block their path, but before they can fight back, Pokemon a voice then asks Red and
Wait, what happened to me 2 years ago? Sure.
as after all, Vesevi Island
Sure.
is their hometown. This voice belonging to Lorelei, member of the now disbanded Elite Four. Red asks what she's doing here, as she went missing after the battle in Cerise Island. Lorelei explains that 4 Island is her hometown, and it's been untouched this whole time, so she wants to keep it that way. Red and Blue aren't so naive though to easily...
Yeah, I haven't. How you doing, Angel Wings? I haven't done the side missions before. Only a few, since they're not mandatory. But I can imagine they're annoying.
Useless, unlike his fortress. Red and Blue tried to go for Blast Burn and Frenzy Plant, but the Team Rocket member...
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm getting coughs.
radio system, we know it's in his car, and he's being ordered to
Yeah, I got
stop
some.
quickly, as
Let's unpause this. I got some crazy shinies today. It's inflame intestine, but they never told me what caused it. Oh, jeez, that's not good. Yeah, inflame intestines are scary, man. You should have you gotten a colonoscopy yet? I would recommend getting a colonoscopy. Those are important. That's why I got mine. Especially since you're still young. You want to make sure you get a colonoscopy if you had an inflamed intestine. It could be what you're eating. And it could be that like a big thing, you know. Oh yeah, I'll show you 1 second, Angel Wings. I wouldn't worry too much about doing the 1,000 battles until you get most of the other stuff completed, like the A rank and then Infinite Royale 15 Challenger tickets, because you don't know how many battles you'll be doing before then. And you don't want to overshoot them at the Battle Cafe, but I will show you in a second. Yeah, that's scary, Nora. And then so earlier I got a shiny Fennekin under 20 encounters of the Fennekin, and then at least I think it was at least under 20 encounters, and then I went to do Froakie. In the first one, I was like, "Oh, it's not shiny." And I was trying to show them, look at, if you get too close, it'll reset. So then I reset it by doing the gate. And I went, I think you can actually possibly soft reset for this Froakie, and I'll show you how. And I was like telling the people there how to soft reset for it. So I walk up to the first one. I scare the first one away. I hide in a bush. And then I hide in the bush, and then it respawns. The Froakie does after a minute. I was saying that you can save before it respawns, and then you can soft reset for it, because eventually it'll respawn, and then if it's not shiny, you soft reset, because it'll be new one each time. And while I was waiting and trying to explain that, the Froakie appears and it's shiny. So I got the Froakie in under 3 Froakie encounters. It was crazy, and that all happened within like 10 minutes of each other. Probably sooner than that. It was like 5 minutes of each other. The Fennekin and the Froakie. So now I'm at the chest bin. And also it's right here, next to Zone 11, and by this side quest and this side quest, you can't see because the manga is in the way, but it says a 1-star restaurant where you can relax and enjoy cuisine of Kalos in a casual atmosphere. It's right by Zone 11. Burp. Excuse me. Yeah, that's scary, Nora. Yeah, and then I got a Pyroar a little bit after that. So right now I'm going for Chestpin. I want to get all 3 of the Kalos starters, because Froakie Shine is really easy to fail. It's like a easy fail right there, you know. So I was a little scared of that one. And then like to hunt it, and then he just appeared, and I caught him in a dive ball, and I didn't have to reset. I got him on the first Pokeball, the first dive ball. It was awesome. And then we're just watching the Pokemon manga, because I don't got much to talk about today. I do like these people, the Team Rockets admins.
Red demands to know what they're planning and why they attacked Green and her parents. But of course they refuse. So Red frees himself and charges. This costs him though, as the Fortress uses Explosion.
Boom! Fortress Explosion looks so cool.
Lorelei, they escape with their life. Team Rocket though have a surefire plan to force them out of their hiding place. Lorelei's plush-filled bedroom. They want to discuss their next move, but Team Rocket broadcasts to every single Sevi Island station, claiming they'll destroy all the islands if Red, Blue, and Green don't hand themselves in. Once the broadcast ends, the island begins to shake as the Icefall Cave gets ripped open. Carr going to 5 Island, Orm going to 6 Island, and Surd going to 7. Bill wonders why they want to capture the Depth Ring, but Blue has no idea, saying they want to fight and he'll bring the fight. Red also wants to go, despite injuries from the explosion. Since there's 3 admins and 2 decks, Lorelei asks once more to join in on their fight.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space?
No,
With
I
the
haven't,
free satellite
actually.
Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down to your
I ain't doing shit.
Which they greatly appreciate.
Ad.
Using the help of the Sea Gallop, everyone makes their way to their respective islands. And once close, Red takes off with arrows to 5 islands. Once at island, Carr is already destroying the place, sending his Fortress into the Pokemon Center to explode.
That motherfucker went flying in the air. That was crazy.
Red making his grand appearance. Carr sends his Steelix to literally eat Red, but thanks to Poliwrath's stamp ability to stop explosions and his pure strength, dealing with Carr's team is easy work. Since Steelix didn't work, Carr has his Steelix try stab Red instead. But Poliwrath stops this attack as well. I don't know if it was intentional, but it also acts as a nice callback to the Pharaoh fight.
I was gonna say, you got stabbed in the Pharaoh.
Red finishes off by having Pikachu hold Carr at tail point. Over on 6 Island, Orm has taken down all the people, including Fuchsia. But against Shuckle's shells, new attack Orm the chance to call a ton more of Shuckles to poison Blue's Pokemon and constrain them. Orm cares all about family, and in fact, they have a member of Blue's family with them, showcasing Professor Oak, who's been captured yet again.
That's crazy.
Way worse than before.
They're just beating the shit out of Professor Oak,
He wants to know
torturing him.
what's with Deoxys, but Carr doesn't know. All he does know is that Deoxys is attracted to the deck soldiers of Pallet Town. Over on 1 Island, Celia has fixed the Pokemon Transporter, but right now, all the townspeople want him to bring out the deck soldiers. Unfortunately, though, Green's up and away and realizes she's not what he wanted here. Heading over to Red again, he wants to keep asking questions. Tries to help out the injured people, but they don't want anything to do with it, knowing that Island's in danger thanks to
Dang, no shiny Alpha Mall.
arrives on the scene. Red was wrong. Red gets hit by a sword. Island's people all demand Red leave their island, so Bill tries to defend Red, saying he's come here to save them and is one of Professor Oak's trusted dex holders. The townspeople want proof of this, but Red doesn't have his Pokedex with him right now, causing the people to get even more angry with him. Bill's about to crash out, but Red tells him not to worry, since he's going to be leaving. Suddenly though, Red feels something weird, as a chilling wind rushes over everyone. Red quickly realizes this is what Carl was talking about, a Pokemon drawn to the Kanto Dex holder, feeling in his chest that the DNA Pokemon is upon them, and right on cue, Deoxys appears. Red notices that the Pokemon's changed shape and sends Pikachu to attack, but Deoxys changes form again. This time
Defense form, baby.
easily blocking Pikachu's attack.
I didn't really like defense form at first, but I've grown to like defense form.
Won't back down, having Pikachu and Aero work together to attack. But Deoxys changes form again and straight up punches them. And if it wasn't enough already, he changes form once more time and stabs Aero's wings. Red sends out Snore, hoping it can deal some heavy damage. Its attack is completely defended. Red tries to think of a way to stop a Pokemon that can change form, but without a trusted Pokedex, sending Gyarados in. He tells Pikachu everything he knows about the Pokemon, just like back in the Mount Silver chapter. If you don't know about this arc, to pretty much summarize, everything that happens in it is a teaser after this. Carl confirms all of Red's suspicions, revealing ownership of a Pokedex-like device. With Saw busy, Carl runs away, and Bill chases after him, realizing these are the guys who kidnapped Professor Oak. Over with Blue, his backup has arrived, as the champion Scizor attacks the Shuffle in order to free their trainer, but a direct attack isn't going to work. Luckily, Rhydon breaks out from under the ground, freeing everyone and taking down Orm. But now, he has to find out where Professor Oak is. Over on the Sea Gallop, Eldritch gets a call from Ultimate, who needs a taxi to One Island. Before they left, Red asked about the Ultimate Water-type move, as Green would be the perfect candidate to inherit it. And so, Ultimate needs to find Green and teach her this move. Back with Red's power, Pikachu pulls down Thunder, hitting Deoxys directly in his crystal core, stopping the Pokemon from changing forms. Deoxys, however, heals itself with Recover. Pikachu tries Thunder again, but thanks to Deoxys' ability Pressure, it can't. Deoxys then calls out its signature move, Psycho Boost, attacking Red with all its might, eviscerating him as if he's getting hit by a Kamehameha. Luckily though, Red's Pokemon aren't going to let their trainer die, sliding in and taking the attack for him. On 7 Island, Lorelei is fighting Surd, fending her off. The Surd reveals she's unlocked the team.
Whoops. Wrong way.
Ancient ruins of the Sebi Island. I'm not going to read these names out loud, but what this means is a bunch of unknown are here to cause trouble. Lorelei tries to take them all down, but she gets caught lacking by Starmie, ending the battle with Surd's victory. She contacts her boss and thanks his admins for buying time, revealing their code name for Deoxys is Organism Number 2. And by using the Ruby and Sapphire stones, they can transform Deoxys into any form they want. Before they leave though, Lorelei has a Jinx cast some ice around Surd's leg. Over on One Island, Green is trying to escape, but she gets found. She runs to the pier and the Sea Gallop arrives just in time to save her. The townspeople aren't letting things go that easily though, grabbing onto Green's arm. Luckily, the Chad Celio appears, allowing Green to escape whilst also giving her her Pokemon. As for Blue, he flies over the sea, after failing to find any clues about his grandfather. He and Charizard spot the Sea Gallop, so they prepare to land. But as they do, they get quite literally speed blitzed by Deoxys. The gang then all arrive at 5 Island, where they meet Red and Bill. They ask him if he fought Deoxys, which he confirms, but he wasn't good enough and ended up taking a big fat L. Later on, the gang sit by a fire, discussing their situation.
Front of Soulworth, I've gotten so many shines. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's fucked how good it is. It's fucked up how good it is. It's kind of insane.
Eldritch comments on the result of each battle, with Lorelei
Kind of insane.
losing, only Blue being a victor. Blue tells the others not to feel pessimistic, and instead treat fighting Deoxys as if fighting 3 Pokemon at the same time. And now Team Rocket probably won't that big. So what they have to do now is wait for the morning so they can fight
I've been
Lorelei
liking it.
and prepare for a rematch. Asking Red if he's ready, but his rival doesn't reply. Eventually, Red speaks, telling Blue that he's taking things too lightly when it comes to being pessimistic, pushing his friend and telling him that he hasn't fought Deoxys, so he doesn't know what it's like. Blue grabs Red, but Red continues, saying he has no idea how powerful Deoxys is. Lou says he may not know, but if they all fight together, they can win. But Red disagrees, saying even if they all work together, they still can't.
Yeah, no, I agree.
He's surprised that Red
I agree with that statement. I agree.
In fact, he probably is a coward and his White Oak took the Pokedexes from them. Ever since
There's
he
still
started
going to be
his
some
journey,
rare
Red couldn't help but
shinies,
White Oak
like
was
the
his
alphas will be really rare still. So that's at least good.
been relying on
And I feel like those are the real hunts in the game.
townspeople started treating them
So
differently once they lost them.
I'm not too upset to some extent because we have that,
Seems like he's
you know,
lost his
still.
identity with his Pokedex.
But still
That's why
ridiculous.
he knew he wasn't worthy anymore. Running away was
Still ridiculous.
Bill wants to chase after him, but Lou says it's pointless. Since the way it is now, he'll only get in the way.
Ooh, wow, that was
Rindo
two.
still chooses to chase
Was that
after
two or three? Let's see. Did we get three? Oh, we got two alpha bumblebees.
Carl make their way over to their base. They begin tracking Deoxys, who's returned to Birth Island, entering its weird black pyramid. Due to the injuries from his battle with Red, he's probably going to be staying there for a while. Giovanni tells the two to keep their eye on Deoxys, and Carl finds a photograph left by his boss, showcasing a younger Giovanni and a red-haired boy. As Giovanni voices his excitement, getting closer to meeting his son, making Carl realize that Giovanni wants to use Deoxys' power to find his missing son. As his boss prepares his team to hunt down Deoxys. On the beach of Five Island, Red trips over, apologizing deeply to his team who are all badly injured after the fight. He knows Pikachu tried his best, but as his trainer, he failed to deliver, beginning to cry and hug his partner Pokemon. Green then arrives on the scene, thanking Red for everything he did for her while she was unconscious. Red says sure he might have done all that, but in the end, he still couldn't find her parents or stop the attacks on the island, getting up to leave. Green asks where he's going.
Oh, Jesus, these fucking assholes over there.
After all, he can't help without his Pokedex.
A shiny Froakie today after. You want to know, hey, I don't want to be that guy, but this is crazy for talent like that. I'm not trying to flex on you. I'm not trying to be the you know, the most goated, you know, shiny hunter right now, but this was my experience today. I went and did a Fennekin. I got Fennekin under 20 Fennekin encounters. I mean, I did the bench about 20 times. After that, someone said, you gotta go do Froakie now. So I go and do Froakie, and I said, oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this that long because I don't like Froakie. First encounter, nothing, and I say, oh yeah, you can also soft reset this if you do it right. All you gotta do is walk up to the first one if it's not shiny, then you scare it away, you hide in the bush right next to the statue, and then you wait a little bit, and then you save, and you keep saving until you get closer and closer and closer, until you get to the shiny, essentially, or until you get to the time it spawns again. And as I said that, it spawns a shiny. So within 3 Froakies, I got the shiny. It was crazy. This was right after the Fennekin. It was right after the Fennekin. I feel bad you did 30 phases, you said. But I did no phases. It was insane. It was crazy. This happened about 2 hours ago. Absolutely wild. So that's why I'm at Chespin right now. I feel like Chespin's going to be the brutal phases. Chespin's going to be brutal for me. It was wild. So now I'm at Chespin. We've been here for about 2 hours now, and I did about 4 hours last night for Chespin. I was scared of Froakie too. And also I didn't know about the bench method with Fennekin. I didn't know that. And so I got lucky on that one. I got about 10 mage hands and 15 flaffies. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. I'm definitely going to go back and try to hunt it at some point again because I want the phalanx. But, jeez Louise, that's brutal. And I want to try to get a Froakie. That's alpha shiny Froakie. That would be the most insane thing ever. That would be the most insane thing ever. But, yeah, so, like, essentially if you were to scare one away and then you hide in the bush right next to the statue, he'll spawn again and he won't see you at all. So I dive balled him, got him one catch. It was awesome. And, if I do, I might do soft resets next time for it, if it is through, that way. If I do decide to go after him again, because I do want to get a shiny living dex in this game, so I might do that. Shiny Phalanx is one of the phases, was so sick. That's awesome. That's what I'm aiming for. I want an alpha shiny Phalanx. Oh, that's what I'm aiming for. I want to go to zone 20, and I really want to do the shinies in the middle there, really bad. The alphas, but I just don't have luck with those. I got about like probably about 20 shinies there, maybe a little under that, and just haven't been lucky with those. Here's an alpha Chespin. That's crazy. If that would have been the shiny, I would have there would be stickiness that is not supposed to be known about. It would be so goated. But yeah. Dude, Night Only Spawns kind of suck sometimes because you have the battle royale going on, like during the story, and like when you're trying to like want to just like shy hunt at nighttime, but then you're like, oh, I gotta do the battle royale too. It's so annoying. And then after that, after I got the Froakie, like probably a few resets of this, I got a shiny Pyroar. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy day. In like the short little stream we've had so far. Earlier I had some okay luck, nothing too crazy. I don't know if I'm like, when I do these bench resets, if it hits the Pyroar. Did I hear a shiny sparkle a second ago? What the fuck? 1 second. I can't tell if I heard a shiny sparkle. It feels like the explosion of these fucking Pyroars. I don't know if it was the explosion of the Pyroars or not. Because my volume's kind of low. God dang it, dude. I gotta stand here and heal for a bit. Yeah, the charm's busted. Honestly, I feel like it's almost less than 1365 with the shiny charm because in like Arceus, I didn't get as many as this. Like I got a lot. Like don't get me wrong, I got tons, and sometimes I got like back to backs, and it was like good stuff. But, oh fuck, the Mawil's gonna fuck me over. Wait, where's the Mawile? Did it fall down? Oh no, shit's right there. I feel like I heard a shiny sparkle a bit ago, but like it was off in the distance. But I don't think I did. I think I'm just hearing things. Yeah, it's busted. I still wish that this game was more like it's 1024. Yeah, you're probably right. I looked up what's the shiny charm rate and it said like 1365 or something, but it probably is 1024 because I said 1024 the other day and I was like, I looked it up and it said 1365 I think. But you're probably right on that. Which would make sense because it's 1/4. That's what 1/4 is. I think it was probably doing a different game because the 1325 was like for a different game I think. But I just typed in on Google, what's the shiny rate with the shiny charm on Legend ZA. But because 1024 would be 4 times into 4096. But it probably wasn't a shiny charm. That's probably just a method it gave me for like Sun and Moon or some shit like that, or Sword and Shield. Because you know how fucking Google's AI is. It's fucking trash. But at 1024, that's fucking, it's just too busted. It's just too busted, bro. It's too fucked up. Still cool. This is great money to make as well. Yeah, you sell all the small mushrooms. The tiny mushrooms, too. Oh my gosh, I had like 800 after I was done with that cafe. I had 800 tiny mushrooms by the time I was done with my 1,000 battles. That's so funny to me. Oops, I have to double check these because you never know if the sparkles are not working. I wish I had a few people hunting here with me, and they could check to see that when you do these bench resets, if it also resets the Alpha Pyroars and the Mawile at the top, or if I have to actually walk over there to get them spawned in or something. Because I don't know, I haven't, I checked the last, hour I've been doing this, and I haven't got a shiny. I've been doing the bench method that way. So I just want to know, because if they're not, and they're kind of locked, I might just do the gate resets. Because while they are slower, at least I can also still get a chance at the Alphas. I don't know if it resets the whole zone doing this, and it's like, it's there. If they're there or not. Because I got Pyroar from the gate reset. I assume they're getting spawned in each time as a chance. Fuck, I was stuck on that stand. Ouch.
Red says even with the special move, she won't be able to win. But Green says she has to find a way.
Turn up the tank for bites that bang. Miracle Whip. Take it up.
Miracle Whip's actually kind of crazy, dude. So, the problem that you have with a lot of mayonnaises is that they are high calorie, but Miracle Whips only like 40 calories per like a tablespoon, and Miracle Whip Light is 20. Compared to Hellman's, for 1 tablespoon, Hellman's is 90 calories. And normally, when you're making like a sandwich, you use about 2 tablespoons. If you like at least a decent amount, like of mayonnaise on your sandwich. So it blows my mind that Hellman's is 90 compared to Miracle Whip's 40. And the crazy thing is that Miracle Whip tastes more like kind of fake and artificial and sweet, whereas Hellman's is like it tastes more like natural and real. And maybe that can also lead to why it's like that, because they're probably using more oils and eggs and whatnot. But it just blows my mind. It's like crazy to think that's how it is. Sorry, I had to check my phone really quick. I got a notification. But yeah, as a small little step aside, as a person that had to track calories and whatnot, Miracle Whip's the way to go. And if you can do light Miracle Whip, even if it's not like your favorite, it's just so much better and healthier in that regard, calorie-wise. Excuse me. Come on. Let me skippy.
Over on Burp Island, Giovanni takes the opposite of Nathan's stake. Perfect opportunity to initiate a battle. Smashing over the pyramid and catching Pokemon in the special.
Oh, my ass are coming out.
He thanks Red, as after all, it's possible thanks to his battle with the Pokemon, making the evil leader an even bigger threat now. Red is lost in his thoughts, seeing everyone working hard to improve themselves or help out. With Oak being captured by Team Rocket and Grimm's parents also being captured, both Blue and Green have a true reason to fight. Red asks Pika what's his reason for fighting Deoxys, wondering if he ran because he doesn't have a true reason. Pikachu knows though that's not the case, and Red can tell, revealing he's been hiding his true feelings from the others, but with his Pokemon he can be honest. Before their battle, Red felt Deoxys was about to appear, but not just from the wind, but deep inside. He felt a feeling like his heart wanted to jump out of his mouth, knowing how strong his opponent was in a way he had never felt before. And this is coming from the guy who fought and caught Mewtwo, not knowing what he felt was fear. The fear arises because of the connection between him and Deoxys, which allowed him to sense his presence. And with a nudge in the right direction from Pika, Red now knows his true reason for fighting Deoxys. He needs to protect
Money in this game, the Mega. I want it to cost so much. Oh yeah, no, they do. They do. They cost a lot. With me, every night I did a battle royale, I could always afford at least one of the Mega Stones. Because I'd always get like 100 to 200,000 when I did the battle royales. It's just you have to really pay attention when you're doing them. You have to like do all the perfect quests at the right time and whatnot. But yeah, those games, you need money. That's why I said get the money upgrade when you do the screws.
Mewtwo, however, isn't too bothered about it, taking Red's Pokemon and commenting on their inner states. So he formally asks Red to team up with him. Over with Green, he mastered the ultimate move, Hydro Cannon, in record time, by the way.
Hydro Cannon was so cool when that came out in Fire Red Leaf Green. I believe it was Fire Red Leaf Green. It was cool. I could be wrong. It could have been like 3rd gen, but like a Ruby and Sapphire or something. But I feel like it came out when Blastoise was, in Fire Red Leaf Green.
But now he's ready to see things to the end. They all welcome him back, asking when he saved Lorelei. But Red reveals it was Mewtwo who saved her. And so the gang get ready to get their lick back in a rematch against Team Rocket. Blue and Green are confused as why Mewtwo is here. But Red explains that since his team's injured and they can't access the Pokemon Center, Mewtwo offered to join his squad. Blue asks Red how he knows what Mewtwo is thinking, and the Pokemon explains to Red that he wanted to communicate with telepathically. Well, him and 2 other trainers. Green, understandably, also the trainer in the squad hat, otherwise known as Yellow. 7th Island then appears in their sight. Everyone's versus scenes are activated, pointing to a building. A bunch of unknown appear, but Mewtwo doesn't want to waste any time, creating a force field and bringing Red, Blue, and Green to the building. It then unleashes a powerful Psywave, defeating all the unknown, with the Pokemon now no longer having to perform a time limit or endangering its trainer. The building they're on is called the Trainer Tower, and Red says they should get started, but Green and Blue spot their families captured. They rush to their rescue, but it's a trap, and they get caught. Red also gets caught, so Mewtwo is forced to act once again, with everyone inside. It speeds up the process tenfold by using
I feel like
its powers to
Chespin might be
protect the families.
the one that takes longest for the Kalos Stars because
Can't free him.
like it doesn't always spawn one, and to get 2 at a time is very rare.
The tower is immune to
So
full moons, so Blue
it
should
just,
destroy
I don't
the
know, I feel like
two
it's
to
not
attack
gonna
from the inside.
be an
Leaving
easy
Oak.
hunt. It's gonna be a
They then
multi-phase.
locate Green's family, allowing her to finally reunite with him. But the battle was just
Oh hey, how you
begun.
doing, Chespin?
A bunch of
Just talking about you.
Red notes that it kind of looked like the Oxes, but before he can finish, the Pokemon attack. The group hold them off, and the others try to reach them. Laura
Excuse me.
Three beasts, or at least Surd, isn't in the tower, and she's right, as Team Rocket are currently traveling the sky in their airships. However, the Versus Seeker is still activated, meaning the trainer must be in there, and that trainer is none other than Giovanni, who commanded the Oxes to use Double Team. Mewtwo immediately gets into battle, telepathically thinking Giovanni out of pure hate. It reveals it's here to stop Giovanni from using another Pokemon just as Giovanni explains that Mewtwo and Deoxys are both genetic Pokemon, but they differ with Deoxys being mutated from a space virus. Mewtwo is raring to go, but before it can act, it gets restrained by a new device, appropriately titled the MG Line, and its design you might recognize from somewhere else. Taking a break from the main
I have that like
Zelios
type of
arrives to Bill on 5
armored
Island.
Mewtwo. I have an
The two
action
contact
figure of it.
Lynette and
It's
Bridget,
wicked.
hoping they can get some
I haven't
help.
put on the armor
As
yet
for
for
the
it, but
others,
it's cool.
Mewtwo's
It's
line
behind
is
my
connected
TV.
to Arc,
Cost me like
finally trapped Porygon 2.
200
Now,
bucks.
Giovanni's
It was
plan
crazy.
catches Deoxys, stops Mewtwo, and eliminates Dex holders. And then, only then can he search for his son without any trouble, taking his lead. Lou tries to stop him, saying he respected him as his gym leader predecessor, but Giovanni is left that life behind. Ultima and the others arrive on the scene, offering to take Oak and Green's parents to safety. Green apologizes to her parents for having to split up with them again, but she promises they'll reunite once the villains are defeated. Ultima says that she'll stay behind to fight, giving Lorelei her Dragonite, and Green asks her former foes to protect her parents. Oak says he'll stay behind as well, thinking Green as he has something they need to do, and that's retrieving the stolen Pokedexes. Back with Bill, Lynette and Bridget are informed of the situation, mentioning that Deoxys' form change is similar to Castform's weather form, meaning they could be based on environment. After all, Deoxys' speed and normal form only appeared after it had the blue and red stone. Speed and normal are Hoenn exclusive, and attack and defense are Kanto exclusive, so chances are these stones from Hoenn brought Hoenn's environment to Kanto. Okay, all that Deoxys stuff is kind of confusing.
Get the new iPhone 17 Pro and a new iPad.
Wow,
and Apple
very
One
cool.
All on us.
That's real nice.
That'd be awesome. I get it for
So,
free.
you know what? Let's take a
Wow.
break and head over to our fan favorite girl, Yellow, who's at Viridian City Gym in order to meet Red and Blue. But of course, no one's there. A hologram of Blue then appears, saying he's not present at the gym, but if you want a gym badge, you can fight his personally trained Pokemon. Choo Choo wants to test her strength in a battle, which goes exactly how you'd imagine. Also still in the gym is the leftover statue of the previous gym leader. Yellow leaves the gym and spots a familiar face, being Silver. The two greet each other, and Silver explains that he's here looking for his roots. Yellow offers her assistance in reading Sneasel's mind, saying she would have a better memory than Silver. But Silver says Lance already tried once before. Yellow gives it a shot and manages to get a read on something, as being in Viridian City, managed to bring back some of Sneasel's lost memories. Yellow draws what she sees from Sneasel, realizing the Pokemon is seeing the former gym leader. Back to the main battle, Green and Oak find the Pokedexes. Oak revealed that Team Rocket made their own Dark Pokedexes from the original's data.
Ooh, Dark
So now,
Pokedex. That's
what
kind
they
of
have to do is
cool.
transfer the data from the old ones into the new
What
ones.
the hell?
But the Deoxys aren't going to make that an easy process. Green tries her best to fight back, but two of the original Pokedexes get destroyed. Luckily though, Oak managed to transfer all the data, and all he needs is some chips, which he put in Green's letter, really upgrading the Pokedexes. Green asks why he gave something so important to her, and Oak reveals that if he gave them to the two hotheads, Red and Blue, they would definitely get stolen or destroyed. Over with Red and Blue, Blue tells Red that he should focus on taking down the real Deoxys. Mewtwo agrees, telling Red to use his Pokemon to destroy the retainer. So Red agrees, sensing that Deoxys isn't here anymore. And that's true, as it's left with Giovanni onto Team Rocket's airship. Giovanni gives the Pokemon a
Man,
hang,
this is
asking to see if it can find its
taking
son. And it
forever.
succeeds, so they head for Viridian City. Car asks Surd what the boss is trying to do, and Surd explains that they're trying to find the boss's son, which doesn't go along with Car's ideas, as he wanted to be the next leader of Team Rocket, rather than helping Giovanni find his heir. Deoxys immediately defeats him, and they throw him into the storage room. Back with the heroes, Lou asks Red if he can sense where Deoxys is.
Little dwarf guy thinking he can,
So
you know, become a leader of Team Rocket. That's crazy.
With the Pokemon agreeing. The first step is trading starters with Red, and if you're using the Japanese name, really is Fire Red and Leaf Green. It explains that since Venusaur has the chance to heal, right now it's the weakest, and they'll have to attack Mewtwo at equal power, managing the power level to Venusaur. Just like fusing in DBZ. Green tells him to a hybrid location, and so they all attack. The attack is too weak though, since he's now below, but in order for Venusaur to add more power, it would need to be balanced at an angle. So using her specialty, Green knows her Pokemon are ready to evolution stones, allowing them to blasted. With everything at equal level, Liu tells Mewtwo to jump into the colliding moves, destroying the empty vine. Now with its freedom, Mewtwo cuts the tower in half. Using
What
his
the
spoon,
fuck?
by the way.
He just
Green
goes
gives Red his
sink.
new Pokedex, and Mewtwo tells him that they should leave the rest to his
That's so
friends,
ridiculous.
whilst they chase after Giovanni.
Brother used
Speaking of
Twisted
his
Spoon
friends,
as an
they've been
equipment.
separated from Deoxys' clones. Green gives Blue his new Pokedex, with him barely having the strength to stay up, knowing now they have to just rely on Red to get the job done. Back in Viridian City, Yellow can't believe what's happening. Silver asks Yellow who the man is, so Yellow explains. Outside, the forest begins to get restless, and Yellow notices that something bad is about to happen, calling her Pokemon to give her a gig. Yellow asks Silver what he'll do now, and Silver says he'll find Giovanni, learn his connection with him. But they don't have to find Giovanni, as he's arrived to them. Although he'd rather personally go himself, Giovanni feels pain in his chest, so he tells his admiral to stop. Silver wastes no time, attacking with his Gyarados, but he gets hit by Shadow Ball. Surge confronts Silver and Giovanni's son. They go down to meet him. But Silver only wants to talk with Giovanni himself, so
Sorry.
this confrontation can only end in a battle. Although this is a multi-battle, Yellow is a useless teammate, especially with their Pokemon getting put to sleep. But she comes up with a plan, using her fishing rod to launch Omni's Pokeball in front of Team Rocket, taking them down with Blizzard. Orm uses the Black Pokedex like a Dragon Ball Scouter to see Omni's power level, which converts to 42. In other words, level 42. Whilst the rest of Yellow's team is also nothing impressive. However, that's only when she's holding back. And now that the forest is in danger, she unlocks her true power, just like what she did when she fought Lance, allowing her team's levels to jump all the way to the 80s.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb.
Aboard the ship, Giovanni spots
It's
that
such a
Red's
dumb
headed their
Deus Ex
way,
Machina.
although he always knew that Red would never fall to cheap tricks, so there's only one way to deal with him. After his defeat 5 years ago in Viridian City, it's time for a rematch as the Team Rocket airship opens up, revealing a battlefield. As they get closer, Red feels a strange feeling, like his blood is flowing backwards. His heart skips a beat, confirming Deoxys is waiting for them. And sure enough, he's right. Giovanni looks up to Red, claiming that in this scenario, Red has the right to look down on him, as after all, he's the champion who defeated him. But now, he's not a gym leader, nor the head of Team Rocket.
Oh, he's
Instead,
goated
he's a
there.
regular trainer who wants a challenge, asking Red to come and fight him.
Yeah, they're so easy.
Before our champion has won,
They're just so
ever since he learned
grindy.
Giovanni was involved. Being the
Hurts your hand after you do it for like 6 hours.
faces a 1v1.
My hands were like broken by the time I was done. I was like, ugh.
Red accepts.
It's not the deli. It's Oscar Mayer Deli Fresh.
Mewtwo speaks with his opponent too, hoping for a good match. The two Pokemon clash. Mewtwo tells Red he trusts him completely as his trainer for this battle, with the two powerful Pokemon clashing yet again. Deoxys then begins rapidly switching forms, knocking Mewtwo away. Mewtwo asks Red what's the plan for this battle, but Red doesn't have one. Instead, they're just going to be focusing on taking the Pokemon down with an incredibly strong attack aimed at his crystal. Down below, Yellow's Pokemon are being boosted by their trainer's anger. The Surd and Orm don't have time to fight, telling Silver Giovanni is his father, shocking the boy and putting him in a trance. They capture him and take him to the ship, but Yellow isn't going to lie down uselessly, chasing after them. Orm asks why not just fight her. The Surd explains that if they fight Yellow fair and square, they'll definitely lose. As for Red's battle, Mewtwo's attack is blocked. Giovanni is disappointed at Red's lack of plan, punishing him with a flurry of attacks. Giovanni confirms that the crystal is Deoxys' core, but because of this, the Pokemon isn't going to just let them attack it easily, grabbing Mewtwo. However, it made a fatal mistake, as it didn't keep track of Mewtwo's spoon, which stabs the Pokemon. Over with Lorelei and the others, they meet up with Ultima, who nearly got caught in the tower's destruction. Lorelei asks Ultima if she completed her goal, which was to find the location of the faraway island. Back with Red, Deoxys has been hit by a fatal blow, shocking Giovanni. Before they didn't have a plan, but Mewtwo explains they truly didn't have a plan. Red told him to aim for the crystal, and it did just that. But how it reaches this result is up to Mewtwo, a fighting style based entirely on trust. But the battle isn't over. Last time they attacked Deoxys' core, it was up and used Psycho Boost. So in order to stop it from recovering, Mewtwo spams a Pokemon with multiple Ki Blasts. Technically it's not Ki, but you get what I mean. Under the onslaught of the attack, the Pokemon can't change into its defense form, so victory is pretty much assured. But things can never be that simple. Mewtwo gets caught by the Pokemon's attack tentacle, despite being in normal form. This is all thanks to the Deoxys' Aurora, which successfully disguised its form, now allowing it the chance to attack with attack form Psycho Boost. Meanwhile, Yellow breaks her way into the ship in search for Silver, who's currently being fitted with a new Team Rocket suit. Heading back to the side characters, Ultima explains that a friend of hers was looking for a map to the faraway island, and that map just so happened to be in the trainer tower, calling her friend Mr. Briny, who's unfortunately already found the faraway island. If you're familiar with the games, you'll know that
That's
Mew
crazy.
makes it, and sure enough, Mr. Briny did find Mew. However, it escaped towards Kanto. Speaking of Mew, the second one is down and out. The Psycho Boost is about to invite. Two end up taking the attack at full force, unable to defend against it. Red wants to send out his team to help out, but they have to follow the rules of the battle, as Mewtwo gets up. The Pokemon gathers its strength, feebly throwing a punch at Deoxys, who really doesn't appreciate the gesture, attacking Mewtwo aggressively. Giovanni tells Red that he should just give up, but Red can't do that, not whilst Mewtwo is still holding on and Giovanni's plan is still active. So he lunges at Giovanni, but not to attack him, but to instead grab the airship's control, activating an energy shield Giovanni earlier used on them, telling Mewtwo to heal itself while Deoxys tries
Do you
to stop
play
him.
Pokemon
You may
Pocket?
think this is
No,
kind of
not anymore. I
or
played at
no,
first,
however,
but it
this
was
is
kind of
about
like
using everything at your disposal.
boring, and then I had
Specifically
40
taught to us by
packs where I didn't get a
Giovanni.
single
With
good
this
card,
task,
and I
Mewtwo
kind of
needs to
quit
recover
after
and
that.
charges up an attack.
I saved up for a
Deoxys
while,
tries to fly around with
opened
speed
40
form,
packs, and get a
but
single
Red
EX.
can't to attack without worrying
And I was
about
like, yeah,
getting
I'm
hit.
done with this
So
game.
Mewtwo launches his final attack.
But it was fun. It just frustrated me.
Struggling with its form changes, piecing together that someone's interfered with the Ruby and Sapphire stones. This someone being Bill, who along with Celio managed to locate the
And the
stones
shiny
to
set
stop
was
their
cool
effects.
when that came out. That was a
On the
cool
ship,
idea.
Yellow gets
I didn't have
stuck,
enough
finds
packs to
himself on
save
the
up for it though,
battlefield, teaming up with
so I
Red.
didn't even
Suddenly,
attempt to try to pull for that.
Yellow listens to the Pokemon, but what she hears
This
are
game
words
just been a
from
game
Red
of grind
instead.
anyways. Yeah,
Deoxys claims to be Red himself.
grind central.
Then arrive on the scene in order to help out Giovanni, and Sir decides to give him some info explaining more about Deoxys. A while back, a rocket from Moscow Space Center was sent into space. Its purpose was to analyze a space virus, which had mutated into 2 new life forms. These 2 life forms then fell to the planet by holding onto a meteorite officially known as the Grand Meteorite. Professor Cosmo was the one who found this meteorite.
Yeah, maybe I'll play in the future, but I haven't played it in a long time, and I don't know if I have the time to at the moment. But I might in the future. You never know. It was fun. It's just kind of got boring. Oh my gosh, we got it's just 2. I thought we had all 3.
Broke out of his confinement, heading to Birth Island. Back to the present, the Deoxys that Red just defeated is known as Organism Number 2, and this is the Deoxys that had originally escaped. Team Rocket decided to let it roam freely as they would have trouble catching it. As for Organism Number 1, they let that one out into the wild to attack the Pokedex holders and their family. But that wasn't their only goal. They also wanted to provoke Red specifically. Red cares deeply for his friends, so when he gets angry, he attracts Organism Number 2. Yellow asks about what happened to Organism Number 2. Rocket reveals they disposed him, due to it not wanting to cooperate and its strength being weaker than Organism Number 2. But this still doesn't explain what Deoxys meant by being the same as Red. And we'll just have to wait to find out.
Oh, that's cool. Omega set. That's not too bad.
Silver sees his injured
Omega
father,
set's pretty cool.
understanding why he was taken away as a child. Back in the past, the masked man told Green and Silver he specifically picked children with a 3-year age gap. Carl was oldest, being 17, followed by Sham being 14, Karen being 11, Will being 8, Green being 5, and lastly Silver only being 2. Price also picked on natural talent and birthplace. In other words, Price knew all about Silver's background and about his father, Giovanni.
I wonder how Mega's gonna work in the game.
Silver
Probably
thought
cool.
he was dreaming of meeting his parents and having a house filled with warm, happy Pokemon, just like his rival.
100 plus eyeglass. Save for it. Nice.
Chasing a pipe, he's facing
That'll be
the
good.
dark side of the world, knowing he can't accept Giovanni
That'll
as
be
his father.
good.
But before
That'll be
he
very
can leave,
good.
his father wakes up, stopping his son from leaving. Back with Red and the gang, Sir tells Yellow to speak with the Oxus once more, and learn the truth from it itself. Suddenly, though, the ship begins to shake aggressively, tilting to the side. Mewtwo uses its powers to save Red and Yellow, whilst Red saves the Oxus.
How you doing?
Cling on for dear life.
How you doing, dude? I'm doing okay myself. Oh my god, Chessman, just be shiny, motherfucker. I haven't checked to see if any shines over here for a while. The alphas. Look at that. That's Death Suns right there. I'll wait till all they do all their earth power attacks. Because if you don't, you'll get spammed and when they're up here, and it's horrible like that. But more of them will happen. Can knock you out. How you doing today, though, dude? Mr. Dave and Mr. Trex.
And the others arrive at the harbor, spotting the ship coming down. Green and Blue head for where it's going to land, in order to try stop it from crashing. Back inside, Red asks Deoxys to create a dark hole, just like the other Deoxys did, in order to free Silver from the bind. He then asks the Pokemon to do the same for Yellow and Mewtwo. Mewtwo asks Red if he really found the meaning of their code, but Red promises to do it. Yellow, though, has one more message to tell Red, attaching a Pokeball with Choo-Choo onto him. She explains what Deoxys' mind. That's a shocking reveal that
Jeez, my neck would not crack.
Red's own blood flows through its body. She continues to explain, saying that Giovanni collected
Doing pretty well,
blood
that's
cells and
good.
energy to reinforce his army.
Let's
How exactly
do.
he planned to do this, I don't know. But either way, he took some of Red's blood from the battle 5 years ago. And just when Deoxys was
Oh, damn it.
some of Red's
It's not gonna be
blood
Chespin. Chespin's right there.
forming a link
Oh,
with Red.
no.
So Deoxys
No, it's a
believes
Diggersby again.
biologically
One second, I gotta pause this. I didn't realize the thing was playing. Oh, no. Oh, it's a Diggersby, isn't it? Oh my god, it's a Chespin. It's a Chespin. We got a Chespin. We got all of them tonight. We got all of them within 4 hours. That's correct. It's a Chespin, bros. It's a Chespin. It's a Chespin. It's a Chespin. It's a shiny Chespin. Brother, please. Please. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh shit, which Pokeball should I use? Luxury Ball. Luxury Ball. Bro, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I fucking hate the controls in this game. They feel so bad. I gotta wait till I get fully healed. Dude, no way. I got all of them tonight. All the Kalos in one stream. All the Kalos in one stream. I'd cry if he ran away. Can you please go in the fucking luxury ball? Okay, now I have to sit here and fucking wait. I'm not gonna take a chance. I couldn't save because they were attacking me. So if it turned daytime and it would reset, like we don't have to worry about that. Never mind, it's fine. That doesn't happen. I'm just so scared right now. That looks actually really good. Oh shit, I could die. So good. Yeah, we got it, dude. All 3 Kalos starters within 4 hours. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god. I can't save right now because I'm trying. I'm in the middle, you know, a battle. I was like thinking about moving on too, but nope. So good. Let's save. So good. Whew. Soft setting for Lumio City, Shiny Charmander, and Y. Nice. Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I can't believe that. That's so wild. Let's show it up. Let's show it out. Yeah, you showed up at the right time, dude. Perfect timing. I can't. I have to knock out this Pokemon. Oops, that's a rock type or ground type. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's so good. See? We got Fennekin today, Froakie today, Chespin today. So, now we go back to Zone 20. Let's show it off. So sweet. So sweet. Man, I'm very happy. I'm very happy right now. I was scared this was going to be an extremely long hunt. But when you're to go, you know, it's pretty easy. Because Chespin doesn't always spawn there. We just happen to get 2 spawns. Because when you know, he popped up, the Chespin that was in front of him, I was like, oh, it's fucking over. It's going to be a Diggersby. We're going to phase like crazy. And then sure enough, boom, he appears. Also, I had to go back because I had to check the Pyroar still before I leave. I didn't check it for a bit. So we'll have to go back and check it. Man, that's so awesome. Man, that's so good. Oh, Heliolisk? I don't even know how to say its name. I don't like that Pokemon shiny because he looks like he got skinned alive, and I hate that. Heliolisk. Man, now we just need Charmander and Tepig. And I feel like that's going to be really brutal because I've not gotten like anything on this area except for Lucario. I got Lucario twice on that side, but the other side over here I've gotten a lot more stuff. I'm almost tempted to see if there's a way that I can just kind of reset that area fast. I'm kind of tempted to see if there's a way I can reset that area fast. Because goodness gracious, it is brutal. Oh, really? It's not good outside? Oh, no. It's a little chilly here, but not too bad for me. It was storming for a while. Ooh, Mega Kangaskhan. Not Mega, but, you know, Alpha Kangaskhan. Alfie Kangaskhan. There's no benches over here, right? And that's why this area sucks. This section doesn't have any benches. Dang. I was hoping I could do quick bench resets for the Charmanders, but nope. Doesn't look like it. Best just do a full circle sweep. It is what it is. Full circle. The closest bench is right there, and it's just not worth it. Because you won't really be seeing what's over here, though. You'd only be checking the, you know, Charmanders and walking back. Only be checking the Charmanders and walking back. Ooh, look at that guy. He's so good. So good. I almost feel like it's non-existent, the shiny alphas in the center. So I'm like kind of just wondering, like, how do I not have a shiny alpha yet of the Pokemon, you know, in the middle? Like, how? Damn, that Chespin was crazy. Such good luck, dude. I mean, we had a shiny charm, so it's a lot easier to get shinies, but still, like that, that's still insane. That's still insane. Tepig. Be shiny, Tepig. Oh, we got 2 of them with no shines. Wow. I really want Electros shiny. He's cool. He has an interesting shiny too, I believe. Wouldn't mind a Scrafty, because I do need Scrafty still. I've yet to get it. I've yet to get him. I was watching the manga while doing this, the Pokemon manga, and I kind of annoyed that I was on when I got the shiny because I'm not sure if you'd be able to hear it that well. But yeah. Ooh, look at that. Totodile. Elfie. I thought that was a Dawn fan for a second. I went, why is there a Dawn fan here? It was just that motherfucker. Ooh, Charmander. It was just that dude. 2 Charmanders, huh? Interesting. Why is there a Dawn fan in this game? It'd just be a big ass freaking hippo. What is Donphan based off? It's based off also like an elephant and like it's based off something else too. I feel like a fusion of an elephant and something else. I can't remember. I feel like it's based off of I forgot, dude. Gorgus Elf would be cool to get shiny, but not here because that'd be heartbreaking if it was at this area. Because you can hunt it in zone like what, 15? Zone, yeah, I think zone 15. Zone 15 is kind of cool. I kind of want to hunt it, but at the same time I don't. I do, but I don't. It's kind of brutal there sometimes. The Pokemon are assholes. I know it's not shiny, it's supposed to be purple, but for some reason, like, he just looks weird, this Gorgus does. I know it's not, but it just looks weird. Whoa, that Dragalge's big. What I really wish they would have done is, you know how in the Pokemon games they have, like, small and big Pokemon? They should have made it to where you could get a big Pokemon, but it could also be alpha, so it's even bigger. That'd be insane. And they go, it's huge, like in Let's Go and shit. That would be cool. New day is breaking. New day is dawning. I said breaking. What the heck? There we go. I'll be able to see if we get an alpha right here. Dang. We didn't get lucky on that one, that's for sure. Still surprised we haven't got a hippo yet. Still very surprised we haven't got a shiny hippo. It's like a pretty common one that spawns in that section. It does spawn down below as an alpha, so I'm pretty surprised. I want to know how it's going to be though, shiny hunt in this game. If they add in rollerblades or some type of faster travel, because honestly, you already go kind of fast moving around the map. So imagine if you went 2 to 3 times faster on this map, the shinies would just be pinging like crazy. Same with like a lot of the small maps of that are kind of big, to where you can do one full reset going around the map. Like, I don't know. I feel like that could be not so great in some areas. You just be zipping around, getting your steps in. Pincer, that's so cool. Little Pinsy boy. Lucario, you motherfucker. Ooh, look at that guy. Mega Slash. Oh my god. Oh. Pincer's purplish. Yeah, like a purple for its and golden. It's like crest is golden. Yeah, huge Janus. That's true. Very true. No wiser words have been muttered. I'm still surprised I don't have a Dragalge also. That's, I feel like, he spawns so often. I don't know how I don't have one. He spawns so often, I'm surprised I don't have one. Gardevoir, I get why I don't have it. She spawns kind of rare sometimes. She doesn't always spawn. Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Oh, I thought that was a shiny with the purple circles. Looked like it was a little bit, you know, I'm like, oh, no, that's not even close. Never mind. Come on, Charmander. Come on, Squirtle. Come on, Charmander. Come on, Squirtle. Come on, Tepig. Bring me the Teppy. I wish they had like an instant that would increase like the rate of certain Pokemon. Just imagine being able to put the an instant that increases the rate of fire types. So I could spawn fire type Pokemon faster. Probably be able to spawn a Chespin faster too in that. Probably be able to spawn in Chespin also. Damn, I'm bored again. But I don't like. Oh no, I thought that was one of the dudes, but nope. It's heartbreaking when you see it like a Tepic from far away. You know it's not shiny, so you're like, oh, I gotta walk all the way over here to reset it again. I gotta do a full spin to be able to reset it again. How tragic. How tragic. The big question, are we gonna be seeing a Pidgey again? A Pidgey being shiny once again? Or a Fletchling? You got some trash. What if that Charizard could be shiny? That'd be so funny. I like, you know, I feel like they should just do that. They should make NPCs Pokemon's shinies. Like if you go past them enough times, it like can make it shiny, and then it stays like that. That'd be kind of silly. Ooh, I'm getting sleepy. I feel like I can actually go to bed pretty happy right now. I can go to bed pretty content, pretty like, you know, I'm not too mad right now, man. Ooh, Tepig. Tepig again. It's Tepig. It's Tepig. Is that? No, it's not shiny. I thought it was for a second. I couldn't see if it had red or not. It was too tiny. I was like, I don't see the red. I don't really see the blue, like the weird greenish blue. Spikies. Come on, man. I feel like Charmander will be easy to get compared to Tepig. Let's start counting. 1, 2. Come on, 2. I don't remember car being shiny, so I'm gonna double check. I don't know if it's pink or not or something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it 10? About 10 to 12 Pokemon spawn, plus the 2 alphas on one path. About that much. It's honestly not that many. It's kind of weird. It's honestly a very few amount, and not too great. Not too great. But you can get lucky here. Ooh, wait. Oh, no. I thought that was a shine for a second, how dark it was. The 2 I really want. I don't really want Garchomp shine, but at the same time, Alpha Garchomp would be cool. I already have him in Arceus. I got him, you know. But it would have been awesome to see him again. Him to stop by and say, hello, it's me again. I hope you miss me. We haven't been in contact for quite some time. I'm kind of doing okay or something. Ooh, would love these two as well, especially the Sylveon. I feel like Sylveon would be a really big win, Alpha Sylveon. Metagross probably better, because I've seen Sylveon like 10 times more than I have Metagross, so I feel like Metagross would have been the best to pull. Like, yeah, you can get them from Beldum's and Lysander's, like, lab, but is it really that good? I don't know. Is that, no, it's not. I want to look up shiny Carbink, but it's shiny Malamar. Well, fuck me, dude. These Malamars are fucking me in the butt, man. These Malamars are fucking me in the butt, man. With their damn ass tentacles. It sucks because I totally fucking I don't need this evil on me. There's Dragalges right here, dude. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, Tepig was right there too. Tepig was right there. What a troll. What a troll. Can you not, dude? I thought we were cool. Hell yeah. Tepig was right there, dude. No, so close to the shiny I wanted. Ay. 3 Mallies. 3 Mallies. I think that's the most I have of a Pokemon so far in this area. Is 3 Malamars. 3 Malamars. We're going for how about we go for 1,000 Malamars? Time to charge my switch. Let's go. Time to heal that boy up. That switch low AP. Dude, it sucks when a switch can die so fast. My switch dies relatively fast. It's like I'll get like 4 or 5 hours sometimes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a Dragalge that could have been. That could have been. I do want to go explore the city in a while and see if there's any shinies around that I might have missed. They're on rooftops. Because as you guys probably saw, I've been finding a lot of shinies on rooftops when they weren't even intentional hunts. They were the side product of a hunt. How about we do a little thing called Carbink Shiny? Carbink Shiny. I put Dimashini. Oh fuck. Okay, it's light blue. It's light blue. It's like a sky blue. Not bad. Pretty good. It's not much of a difference though. It goes from being a little bit darker to a little bit lighter, which is nice. But yeah. Ooh, get away! Get out of there, Phalanx. I don't want a shiny Phalanx from right there, Alpha, because I feel like I can get one from the area where a whole bunch spawn. Yeah, like shiny Eevee is good. Shiny Eevee from XD Gal Darkness is my favorite because it's silly. It turns like all yellow. It turns the really weird shades of yellow. Shiny Eevee in XD Gal Darkness turns all yeller. And I kind of like that one a lot because how unique it is. Look at that, someone piss on him. Who pissed on my Eevee? I said, who pissed on my Eevee? Oh yeah, I forgot about Squirtle. We haven't really been getting Squirtle, bro. Like, I barely see Squirtle. I wonder if it's at nighttime I see him more. I'm gonna start, I think, doing nighttime spawns, nighttime hunts in this area. Because I feel like I see them a lot more at night. But I'm not sure if I see Charmander and Tepig that much at night. I'll have to see. Let's see. I got shiny Eevee from XD Gal Darkness. It was an awesome snag. Ooh, Alakazam shiny would be good. Alakazami. I feel like I got the alpha of him already though. In Legends Arceus. I can't remember. I got a lot of shinies in Arceus, you know, but I didn't really catalog them like I did on my comp videos, but I should have cataloged them better. Oh yeah, she turns pink for her sash, I believe. I believe her sash turns pink. Okay, let me get to these. Before nighttime, let me check my Tepig, where are you? Oh man, I didn't get to check. I didn't get to see if Tepig was there. Oh well. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. 4 hours in the hunting because I started at 12 o'clock. That's crazy. It's about 12 o'clock I started. It's now 4. Ooh. Yeah, I already saw one Squirtle since we switched to nighttime, so I'm assuming maybe nighttime's the best time to hunt this fucker. T-Pig. That fucking green fence is killing my eyes. That barrier. It's destroying my eyes. Ooh, Metagross. Man. Be shiny. You make me sick. You make me sick. Yeah, I wish there was items that you could hold to increase the chance of a certain type spawning. I make it to where fire type spawn at a higher rate. That means that every time I went by the, like it's maybe the center, I could get Flareons. 2 Flareons is crazy. Wait, no, never mind. I could get maybe Flareons more often. I can get Tepics more often in the Tepic and Charmander area. That'd be cool. But I didn't do that. That was also awesome to see 2 Flareons. I think the game's taunting me, saying I'm not gonna get a fire type here because I've yet to get a fire type in this section because there's only a few. There's just Tepig, Umbreon, and then the Alphas that go in the middle. But can you really even count them? Garbage door. Alakazam. I might go to bed in an hour. I'm not too sure yet. I had a pretty successful hunt. We'll see what the shines look like. I'm just kind of sleepy. I'm hungry. I want a snack. I might get like a plum soon. I don't think that was shiny, right? Yeah, no. Okay. My eyes were kind of like watery when I looked at that. I was like, there's something weird about that. But my eyes were just too watery. I could just do a bench reset constantly to see if I can get me like, you know, a shiny Squirtle, but then I wouldn't know about the Pokemon over here. Like, what if I end up, you know, passing up on getting a Charmander or something? I think I'll turn the manga back on. We got nothing else to chat about. I chatted about a lot the last couple days. And I'm a little burnt out from chatting because I don't know what to talk about. So we're going to turn on the manga again. And, oh shit, and enjoy our time watching it. Oops, wrong thing. There we go.
Only able to communicate by fighting. This explains the feeling Red would always have when he sensed Deoxys. Yellow then gets absorbed into the hole. Red speaks with Deoxys, understanding the Pokemon's intentions. Although they may have had a rough first impression, Red's happy to know the Pokemon. He tells it that although Giovanni caught him, now it's a free Pokemon, giving it the option to either return to the wild, or if it even wants to, join his team, feeling a friendship with the Pokemon, and introducing it to his Pokemon, Blue's Charizard and Yellow's Choo-Choo. Being brutally honest, Red reveals he only knows how to ride a bike, and now he'll try fly an airship. He tells his team to search for the forces on the ship.
So stupid.
Deoxys tells Red over the computer that they can search the ship, and so it efficiently guides Red's team to where all the fortress lay. In the dark hole created by Deoxys, Giovanni reunites with his now fated son. But once they leave the hole, they find themselves in the flame of the wreckage of some of the ship. Giovanni holds up his son, remembering the small amount of time he spent with him.
Dawn is
A few years
approaching.
ago, Giovanni fell sick, which made him realize he only has a limit on how much time he has left, so he wanted to find Silver before he met his end. Blue and Green then arrive at the wreckage, and on his ride on, Blue saves the father and son duo. Giovanni then faints, and Silver wakes up, revealing to his friends that Giovanni is his father. But although this may be biologically the case, he still doesn't accept him as such. He appreciates Blue saving him, but he didn't have to do the same for Giovanni. Blue understands how Silver feels. People used to look at him as only Oak's grandson,
Excuse me.
Mewtwo and Yellow appear. Mewtwo explains that Red is still inside the ship, so they try to slow its fall with their Pokemon. In her sleep, Yellow tells the others that Red's a man of his word. He fulfilled that promise they made back when they first met, and passed him with the exam. So now he'll definitely return. Mewtwo's tired after his bout, so it won't be able to stop the ship from crashing down. Silver has his Ursaring take his father to his hideout, whilst he tries to help stop the ship. Now it's Seb's Giovanni's
Nearly
father,
done.
so for that reason,
New
he'll
day's
stop
done.
being crime, using the power on As for Red, he sees his friends trying to stop the ship, but the controls won't raise the ship any higher. His Pokemon have found and defeated all the fortress, apart from one. So Red takes off his shirt, tying it to the ship in order to keep it up. He tells the Oxus that the two of them will work together and find the last fortress. Meanwhile on Fire Island, Bill and Celio get informed of what's going on.
Lucia's so
But
creepy.
even if Red succeeds, the people of the city probably won't appreciate him, realizing their previous actions were wrong. Rooting hard for Red. Red and Deoxys find the last Pokemon. Red does his best to talk no jutsu the Pokemon into not blowing itself up, but the Pokemon decides to end it all anyway. Fortunately though, Deoxys stops the explosion, thanks to using skill sets with Polly, gaining the damage. Deoxys is shot by Red. He got hurt and was driven to the edge, but he never gave up, he kept moving forward. Asking Red just what is he, with Red replying he's a Pokedex holder from Kanto, known as the Fighter. But this Fighter forgot his shirt was made out of fabric, as it snapped, forcing the airship out of control. They head straight for a building, causing a tiny point. The ship then gets slowly placed on the ground, as Red escapes, banking his friend.
Yeah, I'm not.
Ship.
I'm paying attention.
Instead, the true hero
I'm paying attention for the most part.
Red then shoots his friend,
For the most part.
and Red and Deoxys dap each other up, like the Blood Brothers
I'm
they are.
going to fall asleep
Coming to its aid.
in the bench, or pastime, I should say, on the bench.
Someone similar to it, which
Because I think nighttime's better for hunting Squirtle.
coming to the rescue, Silver included.
I feel like I only see him at nighttime.
As according to his father's book, Rhydon has the potential to evolve even further, and the key to this evolution most likely lies in its
The only one I really have to worry about losing
Green then comes up with an idea
is
to give Yellow the last
Carnivore.
wasn't destroyed. So Red gives Yellow the Pokedex, officially making her a Dex holder, and also causing a reunion of the Dex holders. Blue mentions that Oak said 2 Dex holders have been chosen in Hoenn, and the third is on its way. Green knows the 2 of them saved the Hoenn region, and reminds them that they haven't met Gordon Crystal in a while.
Ooh, that'd be such a good shiny.
Red then gets a message on his Pokedex from Deoxys. He wants to find organism number 1, mentioning another meteorite has fallen in a distant region. He might be able to get it to change forms again. Thanking Red.
How you doing, Meeks?
I'm really sad that they didn't join his team.
How you doing, Meeks? I did the... I'm just goated. Just so you know, I'm the goated hunter in this game. I'm the best hunter. I'm gonna pause this so I can talk to you for a second. I'm the goated hunter. Crystal goes, hey, you want to do a shiny race? And keep in mind, I have a shiny charm. She doesn't. So right off the bat, of course, I'm gonna win. So we're gonna hunt for Fennekin. And I found a new way that she told me that you can just, there's a bench you can just keep resetting and check, and it takes about, probably 30-40 seconds for each encounter, plus you get all these other encounters. So under 20 I get the Fennekin. Under 20 Fennekin encounters I get it, I think, roughly. And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. So they're like, okay, well, I'm like, I just don't want to do the Froakie, but I should do the Froakies at some point, because the Froakie has a chance that you could fail the shiny relatively easily if you're not paying attention. So she's like, well, go do the Froakie. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do the Froakie. To be fair, I have the shiny charm, so I'll go for Froakie now. It'll be a lot harder. So I go to Froakie's place right after the Fennekin, and it runs away. So I'm like, oh, that sucks. It fucking runs away. And I'm like telling him, oh, there's a way that you can actually make it to where you can pop him up and you can soft reset Posse for him. So I go there and I reset the Froakie, and I show, look, once it runs away, you can then hide in this bush, and a new one will spawn, and then you can save it before it spawns, essentially. And that way, you can soft reset if you want to. But as I was saying that, on the third encounter of it, it pops up shiny. So I get a Froakie roughly 3 encounters after the Fennekin. And I'm like, holy shit, that's fucking... I'm like losing my mind, because that's like one of the harder hunts in this game. And one of the more dangerous hunts. So I'm like freaking out. I'm like, that's awesome. So I go to Chespin, and then about like an hour after that, I get a Pyroar. and then an hour after that I get the Chespin. So I got all 3 Kalos, and the way you get Chespin is that he spawns underground and then he pops up, and they don't always spawn a Chespin. They don't always spawn a Chespin. So you get 3 Diggersby most of the time, and sometimes you get a Chespin. Well, the time that it spawns, there's a Chespin in front of me. I'm like, I hear the shiny spell. I'm like, oh, it's just a normal Chespin. So the next thing across me is going to be a Diggersby that's shiny, and then it pops up as a shiny Chespin. Because you rarely get 2 Chespins at once. You barely even get 1 Chespin, but you really get 3 Chespins. It was crazy. It was actually like, it was so wild. I'm clicking all the alphas. Yeah, it's worth, dude. It'll be nice for an alpha dex. I kind of wish they would have made an alpha dex in this. That's why he's a goat. The goat. It was so wild. I got like all the Kalos. So now I'm going after Tepig, Charmander, Squirtle, which are actually very hard there. They spawn a lot less than Bulbasaur and Chikorita and Totodile. He's already got the Bulbasaur, Chikorita, Totodile. And from now on, if I end up getting like a Chikorita, I'm going to say, oh my god, that's a Bulbasaur. We just got a shiny Bulbasaur. I'm going to keep saying that. I'm like, I think this is from Gen 2, maybe 3. And but I'm going to keep calling it Bulbasaur so I can clickbait, engagement bait, rage bait. So if it's a Pokemon, because when I see a shiny Pokemon that I already got, it's kind of like whatever, I'm excited. But it's like I can kind of relax and be like, oh, I'm not so like in the moment surprised. So I can, unless it's gonna be like an alpha, so then I can kind of like possibly, hopefully remember to make a joke out of it and make it rage bait. Yeah, and that's like granted, like I said before, I told them like it's the I have a charm, but even with the charm, this like luck is insane. Like even the full odds fossil, that was wild, dude. That was wild. That was the first encounter. Fossil. Shiny. Absolutely insane. Whew. Whew. I do wish I had full odds still on this account to some extent. Or I buy a new account because it is really impressive when you get full odds. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to waste that much time in this game. Especially after getting lucky with a lot of things that work and then get the shiny charm. I wouldn't mind finding like an easier hunt to do and possibly like full oddsing it. Like for example, if they would have had like all the like fossils from like Gen 6 downwards in the game that you could hunt through like resets, I totally would have done full odds. I would have bought another copy, possibly another 2 copies, honestly. But it is what it is. It is what it is. No. Also, I got a 3rd Malamar here today. I got a Fletchling when I was doing the Arbok hunts. And I got the Arbok and the Slowpoke at the same time. That actually had there was actually a Fletchling behind me the whole time, shiny, just chilling on a building behind me, out of range, so it didn't make the sparkle. But when I turned around, I went, wait a second, that don't look right. Like right away, my eyes like went zoink. Okay, I thought he looked kind of weird. His body did for a second for that Simipour. I was like, why is it like that? Look at that, how cute that is. That dude. Look how cute that Squatwo is. This Squatwo. I haven't done the character customization. It's been trying to get me to buy this game. The character customization is so much. Oh, you're talking about a different thing. First, I only read the first part. Which game is it? Which game was it? I feel like maybe I'll know what it is. Probably not. I don't know Vidya. I don't know Vidya anymore. Oh, it's Vidya? I don't know Vidya no more. What's in Vidya games? Oh, you mean ZA? My bad. I thought you meant a completely different game. So you were talking about this game. Yeah, character is not too bad. If you honestly, Meeks, if you can just figure out how to fix your pewter, I would just get the emulator, not emulate it. Honestly, it runs good on an emulator. Get the right emulator, get the right ROM. It also runs pretty good. If I wasn't a streamer and I didn't care about like shiny hunting as much, I would have just I just would have emulated it, which I did emulate it, but you know what I mean. I'm not even joking. That's so funny. I was so dumb. The way I misread that is so funny. There's Ryugenix and Eden. Those are two good ones. And you could probably ask group. You'll probably be able to find it. Ryugenix is really good. The problem I had was that oh, what's that? Nope. Motherfucker. Dude, I hate these stupid dudes always fucking with me. I might have a file for the ROM. The problem is, with my file, is that... I mean, the problem with the emulator is that you'll never be able to get a shiny charm because you'll have to, unless you were to put cheats in, which I think is fine. If you're gonna cheat because you can't trade between. I don't know if it has online support or not, but I don't think you can trade. And I don't think you can link your Nintendo account, so you'd never be able to technically get the shiny charm. But you can put cheats in. I think there is cheats to get the shiny charm, and that's a time where I think it's okay because you're kind of like fucked in that situation if you wanted it. I think Reaper probably could send you it. I have a ROM, but I'm not sure if my ROM's up to date because I had to load it into Eden, and then I had to save past a certain point, and then I had to load that save file into Ryugenix, which actually isn't that hard once you like. I could even show you how to do it. It's super easy, but it's just a little kind of confusing. If I just want to play dress up, yeah. I think Reaper, he got it, so he could probably even help. I could probably get the info from him. I could probably ask him soon enough and see. But yeah, like it runs on like as long as your computer's decent enough, it should run an emulator. I mean, it's a fucking Nintendo Switch. Like you could probably run it on a fucking tablet. Which they used to have. They did have Ryugenix on tablets or Eden's on tablets. I'm not sure if it's easy to install on a tablet though, or like an Android, I should say. Now, I'm not sure if it can run on a iPad or not, but it can run on tablets and Android products. I mean, I saw that they finally launched something for that like a few months ago. But I'll try to ask Reaper. Yeah, I was gonna say I could ask Reaper. He could link me it, and I could send it to you on Instagram. I could send it to you on Instagram more than likely. Oh, I was supposed to change the day to night cycle. Damn it! I knew something was up. I was like, why is this so weird? It's because I'm trying to go for Squirtle, and you have to do it at nighttime. I think he mainly spawns at night. What this is unfair. Yeah, I'll try to ask him tonight or tomorrow. I might forget, before I go to bed. It's 5:25 right now in the morning. I think I got a decent amount of time left in me. I really want to try to get all these starters out of the way. I want to get the stars on the way for sure. Ooh, the entire Emerald arc is next. I'm on the Fire Red Leaf Green manga arc. I'm on the Fire Red Leaf Green manga arc. See what I mean? Squirrel just starts appearing at nighttime. What the hell? Yeah, Eden and then Ryugyjinx, something like that. Ryugyjinx, I think. It's like something like that. I'll ask also Reaper if he knows exactly. I downloaded both because I had to download both for my file, my emulator download. Dude, my fucking arm itches so much. I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like, it's fine to emulate it. Honestly, it's not a big deal because it's not like they put 13 million in this. I think this game's worth like maybe $30, maybe 40 if I'm feeling charitable. It is not worth the fucking $60 to $70 price tag. It's like they're just scamming you, bro. They're just scamming you. I haven't really hunted any areas with Furfuro yet. There is a quest that you do, a side quest that opens up a Furfuro mini, like a outside salon. I'm not sure if there's multiple Furfuro salon spots, but there is. I do know that I unlocked one by doing a quest for some bitch. You get a lot of like clothes by doing like little quests and whatnot, like unique outfits. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating because this could have been the next Legends Arceus. A lot of people think they're gonna release the DLC and they're gonna bring rollerblades and roller skates to the game, which is it's insane that would be paywalled when it should have been in the game the whole time. What they should do is that they should, once the DLC releases, they give out the rollerblades to everyone as a, hey, look it, like as a mystery gift, a continuous mystery gift. I feel like I heard the shine sparkle, but I moved away, so I don't know if I did or didn't. Son of a bitch. It was like kind of like it kind of like sounds stifled, so I don't think I did. I think I just was the Pokemon moving that made that noise. Now I could keep resetting right here to get the Squirtle, but then I would have to still go and get the Charmander and whatnot, so it's best just to do a full circle, because if I get the Charmander and the Tepig, then I can do soft resets for the Squirtle, because all I have to do is just look at the Squirtle. I don't need to go all the way over here, but I'm gonna have to go all the way over here regardless constantly, so there's no point in doing that. You can't like move fast to this portion. You have to walk, you always have to walk there. So if I did a gate reset or a bench reset, I'm always gonna have to check that Charmander and Tepig manually. So might as well just run the area every time. Now I could cut out this section right here because because I think yeah, they don't really do much right here. Yeah, I wish they spent one more year developing the game and $20 million more at the minimum. I think Scarlet and Violet, they only put fucking $30 million into it, which is crazy because that's their main AAA game. That's their first, like, you know, real open world experience, you could say. Ooh. Oh no, the hairs look kind of weird at first. I thought there was two different hairstyles on that, so I'm like, is that what is shiny? Is the hairs? So I don't know, man. It's just ridiculous. It makes me mad because this could have been the game. This could have been the GOAT, you know. And I think what they could have totally done with this type of game, if it was more like Legends Arceus or more parkour like and had multiple like different ramps and areas that you could like vault over, they could have totally had an online game type where they would throw out tons and tons of Pokemon. Your idea is that you have to go catch them, and if you do catch them, then you get reward points, and you can spend those points on apricorn balls, unique items, clothing, skins and whatnot, emotes. Because I think it would be cool if you had an emote where you could, like, you know, you pull out your Pokemon, and it could be one of your shiny Pokemon, and maybe it shows like the number that you got at. Maybe you got like a full odds, you know, a really rare full odds. It'll pop up the number of the full odds, and it'll pop up how many encounters or something, how many you've seen before you got it. That could be a cool emote. They could track a system like that, and then they could have made it to where in that game mode where you're running around catching Pokemon, it would randomly spawn a shiny Pokemon, and maybe it dings it on the map somewhere, at like a general area, and everyone tries to chase after it. So it'd be like maybe like 4 or 6 people on the map, all going after Pokemon, and then maybe, you know, the shiny Pokemon's a bit harder to deal with, and people could just sneak and try to steal the shiny kill and get the catch. They could have done a lot of cool things to make it to where shiny hunters finally had an online game mode. You know, because I would love to just be racing around the map, trying my best to get to, you know, a shiny Pokemon or something. They could have done so many ways. They could have made it to where at least everyone's guaranteed a shiny as long as they do the right amount of points or the right amount of catches, or do, like, you know, certain tasks on the map. And yeah, they just went, nah, fuck y'all, we ain't doing that. I was like, dang. It's nearly daybreak. Wow, I feel like the night goes by really fast compared to the day. I feel like the days always feel like it's always constant. It sucks because I need to keep resetting it to nighttime because that's when Squirtle. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a full circle. I try to do half circles, and half circles doesn't seem like it spawns the right stuff at the right time. Kind of seems like a mess. But no, I would love it if, like, you got put into like different arenas constantly, and different like areas and different environments, and, you know, they had like maybe traps randomly generated throughout the area. So like if you're like just running and you don't pay attention, you might fall into like a tar trap, or like a poison trap that like kind of slows down your movement, paralyzing trap, to where it kind of like, you know, freezes you from like doing certain things. I feel like they could have done a lot with this type of game, you know, but instead they're like, who cares about online? That could be fun for like shiny hunters. Let's only do competitive again. Let's only do some type of PvP. Just crazy to me. I mean, they could even made it like a, wait, what's it? Oh, I thought that was a shiny Gorgus. Like, they could have even made like a kind of like a Mario Kart where you can pick up items and like chuck them at your opponents or something. Or if I don't know, they could have done a lot. They could have done a lot of awesome things that'd be, you know, very unique. But instead they went, let's make an online that's only PvP, and let's just do what must be done. Yeah, exactly. Because everyone would be like chasing after, trying to like get, you know, a shiny Pokemon, and even like even if it's like was a random spawn, you know, like anyone could stumble on it randomly, and it's just like, you know, I think it'd be cool. They could even make it to where like the shine's a bit different, to where it's like maybe not as valuable as an in-game shiny like one of these, because it's like, you know, you're guaranteed one per match, and maybe the matches are like, you know, 10 to 20 minutes or something. Because, you know, they can actually do that. They can actually have long matches for shiny hunting or races, because 20 minutes is still very high, you know, in the sense of or it's still actually not that long in a shiny hunter's life cycle, you know. You know, most shiny hunters are playing like, you know, anywhere from like 5 to like 10 hours at a time sometimes, you know. That's like the average like person that's gonna be playing shiny hunting stuff. So they could totally make, you know, a little bit longer game matches than competitive online or something for the battles they have currently. And since it's like not guaranteed for each person, it makes it to where, you know, there's a bit of a chase still. And oh my God, shiny Lucario. Okay, we are tied. We are tied with shiny Pokemon here. This is crazy. 1 second, I just realized I had this window open still. Come on, let me get away, dude. Okay, I think there we go. Third Lucario. You know what makes me mad? That could have been my tap pick I need. Wait, was that a double? Oh my god, wait, what doubled? What? What doubled? You heard that, right? Am I fucking crazy? I heard two. The Alakazam's not shiny. What? I heard two shiny sparkles. I'm very confused. Is it outside? I'm gonna check in a second. Okay, it wasn't Alakazam. He disappeared. I heard two shiny sparkles. What? Huh. Maybe I'm just crazy. Can you go back, Meeks, and listen and see if you hear two shiny sparkles? I don't think Alakazam was shiny. Maybe it sparkled and then did a sparkle again. I'm so confused. Yeah, Alakazam wouldn't have despawned, you know, if it was a shiny. Yeah, hang on, okay. That was weird. No Dragalge. I'm assuming it's lost if that's the case, because I don't see anything else that would have been shiny over there other than the Tepig. Oh well. It wasn't the Alakazam. The Alakazam would have been purple. I'll just do a lap around and see if I come back if it'll resparkle or something. Maybe because the daytime, we can check there. Yeah, what? Yeah, it went off twice. What? It didn't look like a shiny Alakazam, and it also like would have stayed on the field. I'm so confused. Did it go off because it didn't register, and then it sparkled because it registered? Like was it just like kind of like a delay, and then it did the sparkle, then did the shine sparkle? I didn't toss out a Pokemon that was shiny. I hate this game sometimes so much. I'm gonna save. Oh well, it is what it is. I might have lost something. I'm so confused. Because Pokemon can spawn outside the barrier. I'm not sure if it shined because there's one near me, and then it did another shine because it did the sparkle. That's what I'm assuming probably happened. I'm so confused. Because Pokemon will spawn on these up here on these little lamps, but I don't see any over here. It didn't even give me an option to lock on. That was crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like one right after another. So I'm so like, was it the Alakazam? Like, was it like just glitch? Because Alakazam was attacking me, but he didn't look like a shiny. He looked like a normal ass motherfucking Alakazam. This game is so confusing, bro. I will reset the day in a second and see what's going on. Because when you reset the day, it will kind of do something with that. Damn. Because it kind of sounded like it was like right back here. It was like doo doo. So weird. It makes me like I'm gonna be paranoid the rest of this fucking this night. I'm not gonna be able to get past this until I figure out what happened. I'm not gonna be able to get past it until I know what happened. Because there was no other Pokemon that could have been shiny, because he only spawns right there, one does, and one spawns right over there. And over there was not a shiny. Right here was a shiny. There was an Alakazam. He then tried to attack me. He went out of range, and then he despawned. So, I mean, it could have been, but I'm 99% sure it did not look like that. I've never had it bug out twice. Well, I'm assuming that what maybe happened is that I was right here, I saw it, it came around, and it never made a shiny noise. So then it saw me, it made the shiny noise, and then it made the shiny noise when it sparkled. That's what I'm assuming, is it kind of had a delay. So it went off, and then the sparkle went off, which then triggers the noise too, I think. I think that's what happened. Is I never got in the radius of it going dunk, you know? Unless it did go off, and then a little bit later it went off twice. I'm assuming that's what happened. Hey, Powdon, don't use Earthquake. So weird. Wow. Like, I'm assuming maybe that happened, because I don't think it went off when it was... I didn't go off until I think I was around the corner, and then it probably did the sparkle of the thing. It's just... Ay, ay, ay. That was crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think it just did that, and it just confused me. And it's a hater, and this game hates me. Yeah. So it probably was because since I was behind the rock, it probably didn't register it, and then I went over by the rock and it went dun, dun. That was confusing, and that was frustrating. And also, it was a fucking Lucario, which I have 3 of now. But that's okay. At least Lucario's cool. Oh, I gotta change the day in a second. We're gonna double check these Pokemon. Go back over here. Oh, look at a stupid ass idiot ass Lucario. Let me check over here. Will I get the notification? Nope. Okay, so it probably was just the Lucario triggering twice because it wasn't near us. And I kind of slither snaked past it. Man, that was crazy. Okay, absolutely nothing. Absolute poop was shitty. Absolute diarrhea. Absolute poop poop. Change the night because I need me that squirrel. I slept well last night. Oh, damn it. My voodoo magic didn't work. My voodoo magic didn't work. So I have some good news, some bad news, Soul Click. I fucked up and I didn't put down the timestamps for the Pokemon this stream. But they shouldn't be too hard to find. It was mainly because I had such crazy luck. Crystal's like, hey, do you want to do a shiny race with me for the fossil Pokemon? I'm like, oh, I guess I could. I'm like, but I don't really want to do the fossils right now. I want to be prepared for it. She's like, well, we could do Fennekin. Because I said, oh, yeah, because I told her, I'm like, yeah, I want to do Fennekin at some point, but I think he's hard because you have to go all through that obstacle course each time for a reset. And they're like, no, there's a bench. I'm like, someone told me there was a bench, but I never seen it. So like, is there really a bench? She goes, yeah. And then she shows me the bench. I'm like, oh, we could totally race this then. That would be, pretty easy. You can check all the Pokemon around there. So after 20 fucking resets of the bench, I got the shiny Fennekin. Super goated. She then goes, wow, that's not fair. I'm like, yeah, I guess to make things fair, maybe I should go for Froakie, which I do not want to go for. I'm scared. It could run away. You could lose a shiny. So I go for Froakie. Okay? And you want to know what's happening? I get scared. I get there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to tell if it's a shiny. So I scared away. I'm like, okay, it's not shiny. I then said, oh, wait, there's a way to reset this, possibly. You can probably do soft resets for this. So I reset the gate. I go back in. the Froakie spawns, and I say, look, all you gotta do is if it's not shiny, you scare it away. And then you hide in this bush right here. And when you're in that bush, if you keep saving it every like 2 seconds, eventually you'll get to a point where the Froakie will respawn, and then you can just reset it, and you'll constantly keep getting a new Froakie spawning. And as I was saying that, a Froakie spawns and it's shiny. The third encounter Froakie spawns and it's shiny. So I only had about under 20, I think, encounters on Fennekin. And then the Froakie. I then go to Chespin, and I get a Pyroar within an hour of that. And then I'm saying how, like, yeah, Chespin's like kind of like a pain in the ass because only one will mostly spawn every couple times you do a reset on the bench. So I'm getting kind of annoyed because I'm doing resets. I then hear the shiny sparkle. A Chespin pops up. It's not shiny. So I'm like, dude, motherfucker. It's a Diggersby because you never get 2 Chespins at once. I got them like only twice that happened the 2 hours I was there. And then as I go to the hole, a fucking shiny Chespin pops up. I got 2 Chespins, one being shiny. It was crazy. So this all happened within 4 hours. Yeah, she went to bed before she knew about the Chespin, so when she wakes up, she's probably going to be like, fuck you. But she told me, hey, you should go do Chespin. So I ended up doing Chespin. Like, I said, hey, can you give me the luck for Chespin? It was insane. I then got a Lucario a second ago that triggered too slow. So by the time I saw it, it did the shiny charm noise twice. It was kind of, or shiny jingle twice. It was kind of crazy. I got scared. I got paranoid that I was about to lose something. But it was just kind of a glitch. So now I'm not going after Squirtle and Charmander and Tepig, and I'll have all the starters in the game. Technically, I need to get an Eevee because Eevee was a starter at some point. And technically, any of the mystery dungeons, you could have been anything from Mystery Dungeon. If there's any of those are technically starters too, but I'm not going to. Mystery Dungeon don't count. XD Gal Darkness does count. So, yeah, we're going to hopefully get Squirtle tonight. That'd be awesome. Or Charmander. Ideally, Charmander and Tepig would be like the best. Because Squirtle, if I get Charmander and Tepig and I'll get Squirtle, yeah, I can just do bench resets right here. And it's not a huge deal. But I can't do bench resets because it takes a bit, for the day and night cycle to switch. And then I still have to walk all the way over here to double check. And it won't fully reset the alphas by doing only a half check, and it's too annoying. This thing got it at sub 100. Yeah. Crystal would be like, yeah, we can't be friends no more. I'm not your friend no more. Yep. I got a Shiny Spirit Tomb before. I'm trying to think, was it from Legends Arceus or was it from a different game? I'm trying to think where I hunted it. I didn't hunt it on a BDSP, I don't think, yet. I can't remember. I wish I could remember all my hunts in BDSP, but it's been so long, and I sold most of my consoles that had all my BSP shines on them, so it's like, do I even remember? It's kind of bullshit. Dude, I kind of hate that, how, like, the game cartridges didn't actually save them on there, so I couldn't save my shines. I'd have to put them on Pokemon Bank, but I couldn't because I had so many shines, and, like, they only give you so much space, and, like, that's why I didn't buy Pokemon Bank. I didn't really, I just kind of stopped supporting Pokemon in those regards because it's like, that's crazy. You have to pay money for storage. It's not too much, but at the end of the day, it's like any money that I had to pay extra for after I buy products, that's ridiculous. Like, Pokemon Bank should be a free service. Like, you have better competitive shiny hunting. She might have. I'm trying to think if she has better luck than me for pulling cards. She might. I pulled some really good bangers too, though. And I've pulled people bangers, so I'll have to think about that one. When I was a kid, I pulled a Dark Charizard, non-holo Japanese. Or, no, it was holo, I think. First edition, so I don't know. You can't really top that one. At the time, it wasn't as rare as some of the cards that you can get nowadays, though. It's just kind of rare now. But, I don't know who has the more card luck, because I get some pretty good stuff sometimes, too. I think my most recent best one was Umbreon Altart V. Or Umbreon V Altart. Not the Moon one, but the other one, which looks, I think, in my opinion, better than the Moonbreon. And they wanted you to pay more for more space. No, you have to. You get a Pokemon Bank for free, and then they want you to pay like $15 a year for like 3,000 storage or some shit, like a lot more storage than what they give you, and I think that's bullshit. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. It's like, oh, but it's really heavy burden on their servers, motherfucker. You guys make so much money on all your shit, and you don't even like look at like I can't even hear. I'm not saying you, motherfucker. I'm saying like Pokemon Company. But I did get an Umbreon V altar, which I sold, which now goes for a lot more. I kind of wish I didn't sell it. I sold it for 150. I pulled it in one Evolving Skies pack out of a Lance's Lance's Charizard box. But yeah, kind of regret that. It's like I sold for 150. I think it goes for like 300 plus now. Yeah. That's what I meant. I meant Pokemon. Is it Pokemon Home? Maybe it's called Pokemon Home. I don't know what it's called. Pokemon Bank, Pokemon Home. I don't fucking know. Oh, but yeah, it's like I think it's called Pokemon Home. I just meant yeah. Just do it for one. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Just do it to where it's like a $30 one-time payment for the rest of your thing. That's fine. And here's the thing: if you have multiple accounts, it doesn't like link to your Switch. It links to your account or some shit like that account. It's really fucking weird how they do it. I came back to my cat hogging my bed again. That's funny. If I was there, I would have beaten up that cat. Said, "You are a bed hog," and I would have thrown it in the microwave. No, I wouldn't do that. I would throw it in the oven. The microwave wouldn't work. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I throw it in a dishwasher because it'll be at least cleaned up after. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'd hit it with a car. He keeps going. I'm kidding. Oh, that's kind of funny. But that is silly when they fucking like when a cat stretches out and just takes over your whole bed and you're like, do you know what? Maybe you should get your own house. Maybe you should move out and find a new home. You try to steal my bed, you flea bag. Which Pokemon Home is for useless. It's never ready for Pokemon to be traded into new games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I meant to say yeah, my bad. I meant to say Pokemon Home. I'm just used to calling Bank because I did actually have Bank for a bit. I think I did pay for Bank once. I was like, that's not too bad. It's like $5 or $6. But yeah, Pokemon Home's a disaster. It's ridiculous, and they should really be ashamed of themselves. But it's the Pokemon Company. I don't care. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the free version's like good. It's like not that bad for like doing simple stuff. But when you have like 800 plus shinies, oh motherfucker! I got trolled by my own damn self. I got trolled by that fucking berry. When you have like 800 plus type shinies, it's like yeah, you run out of space and they want you to buy it, and it's like that's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit, man. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. I gotta change the date really quick. Or the night to day cycle really quick. They really should have had a thing where you could equip charms to make it where you increase like the rate of certain Pokemon. I love to increase the rate of fire Pokemon and water Pokemon. Well, not water Pokemon because they always spawns. Oh, I guess no. I guess you do need water Pokemon, but sometimes it doesn't spawn it. Oh, my balls. No, I like cats. I was just pranking. I used to have a cat. I'm not really a pet guy too much, because there's a kind of like a. Sometimes I don't want to be touched. I'm autistic, and animal they can't gauge when you want to be touched when you don't want to be touched. But I like animals, and I love watching videos of them being silly. But sometimes a pet's too much for me, and it just kind of like gets in my way. But I had a cat, and I used to go on stream with it, and it was cute, and they got hit by a car. Sad time, but I liked that cat a lot. His name was Trex. T-Rex. Rip Trex, mad lad. Yeah, exactly. I like that guy. I had that. Also, from all like the past experiences with me having animals as a kid, probably not the best to have more animals. I'm mature now, so it'll be fine. But me back in the day, I used to not be the best animal caretaker, not because I was cruel, but because I was not that smart as a kid. Indoor cats are nice. My cat was an indoor cat too, but fucking the roommate kept letting the cat out when they would come home. And then one night my mom came home and she couldn't see because she doesn't have good night vision. She got off like a 16-hour shift. It was 3 o'clock in the morning, and the roommate let the cat out, and cat's out of the bag. My mom hit the cat. It was I almost said my mom hit the car. It was very sad, and my mom felt horrible. Which not her fault. It's not her fault at all. The cat wasn't supposed to be out there. But it was sad, but it's okay. Did not like the roommate after. Well, I never liked the roommate to begin with, but did not like the roommate after that times 2. Dare I say times infinity and beyond. But it's okay, things come and go in life, and you just appreciate the time you had with them. You motherfucker, you made it sound like there was a shiny sparkle with that Leafeon. You asshole. Yeah, no, the roommate doesn't live with us anymore. They were a fucking idiot. They weren't like malicious about it. They just were a fucking airheaded, ditzy, dumb bitch. That's all it comes down to. I'm just gonna say it. She's a dumb bitch. She also fucking made my room all, because we let her have my room because I went downstairs to have like a big streaming area and whatnot. She fucking painted my room. She was like an art student, and it looks fucking horrible. It has like this really gross orange for the walls and like blue, and it's fucking bad. One day when I get that room cleaned out, and before I paint it, I'll take pictures. Her dad literally came over and gave us some new paint recently to make up for how horrible it fucking looks in there. Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah, go read by the way, Angel Wings. I'll probably be here for a little while. Not sure how long, but I'll be here for I'm trying to stay up till 7. It's 5 right now. 7:15 or so. So I can make sure my mom gets up for work. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Sorry, I was talking about the good old times. That cat was a molester, by the way. So honestly, fuck that cat. That cat molested me multiple times. Oh, you'd hate my cat. I have 3 cats. That's nice. 3 cats, not bad. Oh, you'd hate my cat. I don't mind when the cat's being affectionate sometimes, but sometimes they're fucking assholes. They're just annoying. It's like, can you just leave me alone? Clearly I'm gooning right now. Can you leave me alone? Unless you're gonna be a rag, you better get out of here, dog. And yeah, I called you dog out of disrespect because I like dogs more than cats. No, I'm kidding on all that, by the way. We're just joking. But no, they do frustrate me sometimes. I'm just like chilling, and then they'll like come up to you expecting food and other stuff. It's like, dude, I fed you 2 weeks ago. Get off my back. No, I'm kidding. So I can't make jokes like this. People are gonna think that I'm like serious. People are gonna think I'm serious. Like, of course I fed it like 3 weeks ago. I mean 2 weeks ago. I mean I fed last night. No, dude, I'm such a silly man. I'm such a silly dude. Okay, let me catch up. Okay, I have 3 cats. 3 cats is a lot. She's seriously attached to my body. Yeah. It's a lot, like, here's the thing. As long as they don't dig their claws into me. As long as they don't dig their claws into me 24/7, it's whatever. It's fine. But when they aren't declawed, which I don't think you should always declaw them, but some cats, it's like, dude, you're not allowed to have, like, sorry. You're an indoors cat now. You're not allowed to have claws. You're climbing on my TVs. You're climbing on my curtains. You're clawing my bed. You're kind of a piece of shit, Mr. Cat. And you're gonna have to, like, get declawed. Sorry, dude. I have an orange cat which hounds me at least 2 times a day. Dang, trying to get food. You want some soul click ussy. You can get someone to find the general shine times of Pokemon on the stream. Yeah, I'll look for them later. I know most of them are at like the 1 hour mark and the 2 hour mark, and then like the 3 hours and 50-minute mark for the important ones. No, never declaw cats. But they're assholes, dude. What if one climbs on me and puts his claw on my pecker, and it hangs there and it rips off my pecker? That's fucked up, Meeks. That's fucked up. Ugh. Come on. You just gotta maintain their claws, right? Like if they get too fucked up, you just gotta like do those fancy little things and make them not so like you know, if they use them to attack other cats and whatnot. We had one where we had to like kind of have its claws not declaw because it's too much money. You got like this little grinder stone thing that they liked, and they would do their claws on it and make it to where they're more dull and not so sharp. So when they tried to fight the other cat, it wouldn't fucking cut its face. That was way back, and that was like in like the 90s though. It was in the 90s. I guess try to peck her. Trying to watch you beat the shit out of that. Like it's a serious. Yeah, no, they'll be like, "What's that smell like that? I smell tuna. I smell tuna. You got a tuna can open? Why are you in bed with tuna?" And then you're like, "I'm on the SSN trying to learn cut." And then like, "I smell tuna." Not good. Yeah, well, they always fuck me up. They always are assholes. They always scratch me and it hurts. And when we were young, we had like this like little like cat like, you know how like when they give you those rocks that like that little tiny knife sharpening set. It's like the opposite of that, where it doesn't like damage them. It like just makes them so they're not as like fucking sharp. It probably also makes them like trim down a bit in size. But this is like, you know, and this could have also just been actually bad for the cat. This is like back in like the early 2000s and 90s, back when the internet wasn't a thing yet. I think my ma got it on like one of those. It was actually my uncle's cat, Bartleby Jones. I think what his name is, Loki and Bartleby. Because my uncle's was a gay little homo. Yeah, that's why I don't like cats, because they're gonna fuck up my furniture. Fucked up my bed frame, dude. Fucked up my bed frame. That's why I don't really care for animals. I value my collectibles, and they would shit up my collectibles, because like when they like, whoa, wait, no, that's not shiny. I had like a brain fart there. I'm like, that's a shiny crocodile. I'm like, no, it's not. But like it's like the pet dander and like the smell of a pet, even if it's a clean pet, it can go onto collectibles and ruin them. And if I'm trying to sell them in the future, it's not good. So I just off of that, of the multiple thousands of dollars I have of collectibles, it's just not worth it for me on that one. It's not worth it for me on that one, sadly. But yeah, I'm just not a pet guy. I used to be when I was younger, but as I get older, I'm like, I can barely take care of myself. I can't fucking take care of this fucking little creature. This little creature that needs care and affection. And to be sprayed with a bottle when it fucks up. Well, Ross, since I had a fucking, I'm trying to think you'll get along. No, I hate Rottweilers. It's not just the name, they sound annoying. They're kind of like, I'm not trying to be friends with a Rottweiler. I like the Dachshunds. Is that Dachshunds? Like the wiener dogs? I like those guys, but they're fucking assholes too. One bit me in the ear once, and I almost strangled it, because it would be super easy to strangle that thing. It would be easy to grab by his floppy ears and then spin around and toss it like in Matilda with Crunchbull. Is that her name? President Crunchbull? Crunchbull or something? I don't know. That's a good ass movie. The first one. I haven't watched the second one. I think there's a second one, right? Like a remake? And this is like a musical? That's fucking dumb. But yeah, I think pets are cool. I go to my friend's house, I go, hey, that's a pet. That's a pet, you gotta feed that. I hang out, like I'm gonna be dog sitting this Thursday. I'm gonna see his dogs, and they're gonna be humping each other. I'm gonna take a lot of videos and laugh at it, and probably post them. Probably not online. I'll send probably a few to Meeks and be like, check this out. It'll just be a pug humping a Frenchie, without his permission for like the whole day because he just won't stop. But I appreciate them from afar. I'm a pet owner. Also, I get scared that what if one day my pet gets out and like if I had like a dog and then I get scared, even if it's trained perfectly, you never know, it could just like get scared and like snap at someone, or someone could like hit it and then it snaps back, rightfully so, and it could then you get sued. It's like I get so like worried about that stuff because I got bit by a dog before, multiple times, but like one really bad one on my stomach when I was a kid. And what if like if I had my mom there, if she probably would have fucking like sued the people type of situation. My mom doesn't sue, but that's like her baby, so I fear for the same type of situation that maybe oh, that's two fucking stunfists. That's cool. So I'm very like cautious when I have a pet's idea of it. Yeah, 2 at least dog breeds. I've grown to like Frenchies a lot. Pugs. It depends on which which flavor, which color they are. Because sometimes they don't look too bad, but they are pretty ugly. The thing is that they smell. They're like stinky. Like even if you wash them, they get stinky because their face is all crushed in and whatnot, and like it's all fucked up, and it makes them breathe harder, which makes them sweat more, and makes them like when they eat food, it kind of like is awkward because their face is all crunched up, and their breath smells, and their assholes. These ones are actually really well behaved and actually really good. Like I don't even have to be there; I just have to feed them essentially, and they could be good for like fucking 2 weeks, man. But I'm gonna be there for a couple hours each day. But yeah. Ask Chris Brown or Epstein about what? What the hell? Probably something I was saying that I wasn't paying attention to. What's that? Oh, it's nothing. Jeez, I had like a weird like I can't do it right now because my throat needs water. But you know how like when what's his name? Will Grant pulls out the vocal box of like a what's it called, a velociraptor, and plays it, goes I don't know why I brought that up, but that's what I thought about a bit ago. Watched Jurassic Park again recently. Good movie. I like when she's digging through the poop. That's good. Yummy cow pie, but it's actually a triceratops pie or something. I don't remember what it is. I think it was triceratops. That was crazy. She was just digging in there, dude, like crazy. What was even weird is that when you look closely, she would grab a few and she would eat it, and I'm like, wow, she's lucky. That's it. That's some premium prehistoric chocolate. What's another good movie that I watched recently? I can't remember. Yes, can't remember. I'm a scamp, man. Oh, man, fuck you, dude. I saw those little tiny, like, things, and I thought it was a shiny because it's, like, such a different color. I was like, whoa. But then also I realized it's supposed to be, like, a very dark blue. Ooh, I got piss. And I need water. Well, Jurassic Park was good. I'm trying to think what else was good that I watched recently. I'm not going to say that. I don't know. I didn't really watch anything else lately. I don't watch stuff as much anymore. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I thought the Lucario was gold on this Wild Zone, which would be cool if like, you got a shiny, you could change it to be the color of its shiny on the check mark here. That'd be kind of cool. Or what if you got a shiny in the Wild Zone currently and you checked and it showed it was a shiny was in the area because the card showed that there's one. But it was right next to Hippowdon. That's why I thought it was a shiny because I saw the color of the Hippowdon, which is a goldish color. Hey newbies, I got distracted with the story again, and now I'm halfway through the end game, so I'm just gonna sleep to your stream and jam tomorrow. Either way, later. I think. See you, dude. Get some rest, dude. I'll probably be live tomorrow. I think. What am I doing tomorrow? Nothing. Tomorrow I'll be live for a good amount because I won't be able to be as live the next couple days because I'll be dog sitting, I think. And I'll be trying to figure out what the heck's going on with my car and the other cars. I'm crazy trying to... Yeah, you definitely want to... You want to get further before spending too much time grinding the shiny charm. Dude, it's kind of chilly in here. I'm feeling like a hot dog with all this chilliness going on. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I had a chili dog the other day. It was really good. Because we had hot dogs that had to be made, and there was some chili in the cab in it, and then I pulled it out and I put it in a thing and I cooked it up. And it was good. Sometimes it sucks when like the chili overpowers the flavor of the hot dog and you're just kind of eating chili. It's like, I could have just had the chili instead. It's like you want to put more, but you can't always put more. It don't always work the way you want to. The flavor to dog ratio don't always work. Those are two Pokemon I really want. Those are two Pokemon that people really did not like about Gen 5. Vanillix and Chandelure. Some people could admit that later on Chandelure was good. But a lot of them went like, it's ice cream cone and it's a Chandelure. Chandelier, you know, fucking the light. I'm not sure how to pronounce it exactly. Chandelier? Yeah, it's a chandelier. And then its name is Chandelure, which pisses me off because it's so close, so similar. That is a good name, though, Chandelure, because it lures you in with the flame and it's it's bright. It's like it's like it appears and disappears, and it's a chandelier, and then it's a ghost type, so it can do that, and then also it's just gonna kill you and take your soul. What does Chandelure do? Does he take your soul? Is he like a Grim Reaper of you know that? I'm only at level 31, so 50 to go. Guess what? Yeah. It's crazy how like it ends up going like once you get to a certain point, it starts going really fast, and then it starts going really slow again. Once you get to a certain point, it's gonna start going really fast, and it's gonna go really slow again. Yeah, I very much like Chandelure. It's multi-purpose and multi-meanings are really good with it. Also, I like all the Rule 34 Chandelure. That shit look good. I've actually seen that before because I was I think did I see some recently? I'm trying to think because of the bitch from this game. She's like a Chandelure trainer. And I think it had a Chandelure she was putting in her butt. So it wasn't inherently a Chandelure. It was a consequence of looking up the trainer who was goated. Oh my god, my fucking jaw. Come on. Ooh, nothing. Chandelure sexy. All the tips would just be dicks. All the tips would just be dicks. And then Mega Chandelure would have tons of tip dicks. It'd be awesome. Wow, look at that big ass fucking Chikorita, which I'm gonna call him Bulbasaur next time I get a shiny of it to get rage bait. I'm gonna try to rage bait people Meeks. If I can remember, because, whenever I get a shine, I get a genuine reaction, and I get pretty excited. But if it's a repeat, I kind of get annoyed. unless I need it, I kind of get annoyed, and I kind of can relax and, like, you know, formulate an idea of what I want to say. So yeah, damn. So if I get a Chikorita, which I have 2 of already, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's a Bulbasaur. I think that's Bulbasaur. It's from, I think, third or second gen, and I can't believe, you know, I'm gonna say some stupid shit like that, so I can get in the algorithm, and people will be like, that's clearly Chikorita. I said, no, it's not a chick, it's a boy. I literally got. If it's a girl, I'm like, I know it's a chick. That's why it's a girl. That's why I said she. I'm gonna say something like that. If it ends up being a girl, and the next Chikorita pops up, I'm like, wow, it's a girl. And then they'll be like, no, it's Chikorita. I'm like, no, I know it's a chick. And it's a señorita. I'm gonna say some bullshit like that. And then if they go, no, it's Chikorita, I'm like, no, if it's like a boy, I'm like, no, it's a boy. I'm going to go everywhere with Spooky Time on Ark's serval. New Battle Pass on United and Charizard X on United 2. Oh, I forgot United was a thing. Has that been good? Haven't done that for a long time. Yeah, everything does happen at once because everyone's trying to compete with each other. It's bullshit. It's like, can we just take some time to relax and not compete for once amongst companies and release everything at the same time? Oh, excuse me. Damn. I play part-time, nice. I just am not the best at it, so I stopped. Ark having a Halloween theme is kind of cool. Yeah, it's because I don't have that. I don't have that folder. I don't have that folder. I never will have that folder. I never had that folder. I never will have that folder. I like the idea of Ark, but I get bored of Ark really fast because there's no real direction in the game. You kind of just do what you want. And since there's no like direction, I kind of go, I'm bored. And I'm bored. And I'm bored. Because I don't like the building. In Ark, the building feels pretty bad. I don't know if they finally updated it to where it's more snappy and not as horrible, but it always kind of frustrated me. I think it's a fun game. I just can only play it for like 2 hours before I go, the fuck am I supposed to do now? But I feel like if you play with a ton of people, it'll be fun. Just, it tends to be like, you need to, you need to do all that bullshit. There we go. Okay, we're good. I just don't like building the game either. It's just frustrating. I like getting resources sometimes. I like seeing all the animals. I like hitting like, turtles with blunt objects and slowly killing them, and it's funny. I like beating up the animals in the game. I'm like a dino sadist. I would never hurt a poor innocent real life animal, but a dinosaur I will torture, I will beat, I will cripple, I will destroy. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. I'm a dino sadist. I want to inflict as much pain and cruelty on dinosaurs. You do not want to see me in Jurassic Park. You do not want to see what's going to happen when I fossil hunt and get a shiny. I will tear it apart, leg from leg. Oh, that's crazy. That's a funny joke. But no, I do like dinosaurs a lot, so that's why I really like Ark. I unironically do like to fucking bash the turtle shells in that game because it's funny. They sit there and they hide in their little turtle shell. I'm like, you'll be mine one day, mister. and then something comes along and eats me, and it pisses me off. Then a T-Rex comes and fucking eats me and kills me, and I die a horrible death. I don't like the big snakes. The like the giant boas, the Titanica boas, whatever they're called. I hate those things, dude. Ooh, I hate those things. Disgusting. They remind me of the things from House of the Dead 2. The snakes from House of the Dead 2. They make these really funny noises. House of the Dead 2, they're like, and they charge at you, and it's awesome. And then you shoot them and blow them up. Gosh, I love House of the Dead 2. That's like one of the funnest shoot 'em up games. Oh, jeez, I thought that was a Ralts for a second. Dude, I hate those big ass snakes, bro. Oh yeah, yeah, that just came out, didn't it? That just came out, didn't it? I think Reaper was talking about that. No, it wasn't Reaper. It was the other dude. It was Tryhard. That's who said. Tryhard said it's gonna come out. Wasn't like the first one on Game Pass? I think I downloaded the first one. Look at that fucking... Look how he runs, his head bobbles. That's so funny. You'll never be loved. A new gay is dawning. Ah, shoot, I'm itching. Itching my finger. There we go. Itching my hand. I think I downloaded one of the Jurassic Park games, which I assume would be the first evolution game. I don't know. And I looked at it and went, wow, this is confusing. And I turned it right off. And I didn't really look into it. If I have to read it all, I'm not going to play it until I'm in the mood to play it, which is very limited. I bet it's cool, but I think like you made like a park, a Jurassic Park, and then you had visitors come in and they gave you money, and then you're Jurassic Park money man. Huh? Oh, you motherfucker! Are you? Why do you always look shy to me, dude? I fucking hate this guy. He always looks shy to me. Always, bro. Not a time. You don't look shiny. Yeah, it's probably not too bad. Nowadays, I'm just so lazy. That's why I love playing Pokemon. It's the same shit, different day. The same shitty, horrible game, different horrible day. Meow, meow, meow. I definitely kind of want to play some old school Pokemon games, but I'm not gonna play them to like 2 viewers type of thing, because at least like with this, so I have very few viewers. At least I'm getting content that I can release. That like when I get a shiny, I can upload it. I'll get views, and I'll get a whole bunch of stuff. I can't shiny hunt the old school games and make content out of it. You know what I mean? So it's hard to play an old school game like that. I have to have like the audience again, and I have to have a purpose, and I have to like, it has to be like a reason and whatnot, So You'd be like, "We'll do it for fun." I'm like, "Well, yeah, but at the same time, I got deadlines. I gotta get me as many shiny Pokemon for this game as possible." It's like a whole entire thing. So to me, goddamn, my fucking nose itches. It sucks because sometimes I want to play it and I'm like, eh, but then reality sets in. I gotta be very particular with my time. Because if I just went and played fucking Fire Red Leaf Green, who the fuck's gonna come and watch that? Maybe like, you know, my core fans are like, you know, 4 to 5 people. But you won't really grow playing Fire Red Leaf Green, the thing that everyone played, if that makes sense. But one day we'll play it, maybe. That was your only Jurassic Park builder for years. I think I've seen that one before. I beat that game 100 times. It's like, yeah, I can't buy it yet, bro. They're such haters, bro. They're such haters. They need to start leaking ROMs out for these games just so you can fucking just steal them at this point. I don't care if you need to be, you know, maybe the company should be supported, but you'll buy it eventually. Just let me play on the ROM for free for a while. I'll buy it eventually when it goes down to $10 on sale. But you know, it's frustrating. It is kind of weird that like once I start like, you know, kind of getting a feel, I'm like, why am I buying a game? Why am I buying a game? But that sucks. Hopefully it gets through fast. Just paying for my downfall. It's true. They went, "You do not deserve to be taking care of dinosaurs in a park. You do not deserve to get the next evolution of dinosaur kind. We are going to give it to someone that cares less about dinosaurs. Chrissyco Chris, the Dinosatus. That's who we're going to give this free copy to." Ooh, haircut good. Just to get my viewers hard. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's fucking stupid. Good idea. Good idea. I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm saying good idea, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe by friend chat might give them exactly, yeah. I thought with all this running this, yeah, you're super fit, exactly. I lost all the calories in the whole game. It'd be so cool if like you could teleport anywhere, but all it did was just burn the calories. So then you could like eat whatever you want, and you could, motherfucker. I was making a really stupid fucking point, and a fucking like Pidgey or something probably appeared. I was making a stupid joke, and I look like a fucking moron now. Where are you, motherfucker? What was shiny? Ooh, my game's glitching right now. I think it was outside. It's probably outside zone. It's probably on the lamppost. Let's go see. Goodness gracious. There you are. This fucking Pidgey. Once again, we meet again, Pidgey. I got you earlier today. He's fucked up, you know that. You're a fucked up freak. Very good. Very good. Wow, I'm so good at this game. That literally happened earlier today. This is just a tragedy. We looked for it for like 5 minutes earlier, and we got so like me and Andre are like, what the fuck? What is it? We're good. We're good. I thought it was gonna be a Gardevoir until I realized I was on the outside perimeter. I'm like, nope, it's that guy. He's back. You caught my brother. Please catch me. I want to be reunited with my brother. My avian brother, please. Please, brother, please. It's only 5:30, bro. Can it please be like 7:15 so I can end the stream? Can it please be like 7:15 in the morning so I can leave this fucking world? Who dare me to fart right now? I got to fart. Who dare me to fart? Who dare me to fart? I forgot what I was talking about before that. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Where you can you're like the Flash type of person, but instead you teleport. So if I were to teleport from here to China, I'd burn like 10,000 calories, and I had to replenish all that fat and all that foodie to eat a bunch of yummy foods. That'd be so cool. Because if I had the ability to teleport, and then burn all those calories, I'd be eating fucking Chinese food all the time. Do you know what I'd do? I'd become like an exporter of all their products. So like, I would have it to where you touch like a huge shipping crate or just a boat, and then you teleport that boat with you to California where they drop it off at the harbor, and that way they don't take 3 months to get from China to fucking California, because they have like a whole 3 months process of like unloading and whatnot. It's a whole entire mess. And then they just pay you with monies, because it's saving them a ton of money. And then they give you all the food, the yummy Chinese food. And then you get you can also buy things at China for dirt cheap. I go directly to AliExpress. I think about stupid shit like that often, how cool it'd be. Like my superpower is teleportation. And I teleport all the goods around. I would like have a shipping service where I ship stuff. Same day shipping. How about same minute shipping? and then oh wow, that's a Sylveon. That's not shiny. And then excuse me. And then I would I don't know what else I'd do. I think that's it. I'll do a lot for it. But I think about stupid stuff like that. How could you turn a superpower into something very practical and useful? Useful. Oh wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! I went completely the wrong way. I wanted to check the Charmander in the Tepig spot, and then I wanted to go and check Squirtle and not worry about the others. But I fucked up. I forgot to turn. I went straight when I should have turned. Teleport to me, please. I'll teleport to you, and I will give you my rarest Pokemon card. And then it's just a picture of my weenie in my butt. Look at it, could barely be on the camera because they're so big. Not because I'm super zoomed in. Wee. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I could eat a food. I'm so hungry I could eat a food. Like what you gotta start doing is you gotta start ordering food that people never heard of or had, and they say, "Oh, what's that taste like?" Yo, it tastes like food. It's yummy. It tastes like food. I got lost even with the map. Yeah, I get lost even with the map. Yeah, you're welcome by the way, for screaming into the mic, Soul Click. You should be lucky. The voice of an angel screeching in your ear, telling you what's meant to be. Telling you what's meant to be. Dude, I gotta go pee, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe I pee. Maybe I should get that cuppa from me, pull up my winky, and pee on stream. Maybe I'll do that right now. Maybe I'm currently doing that. You never know. I have a miniature dwarf under my TV tray that my foot's resting on, helping me go pee. You'll never know. You'll never truly know. Ooh, I gotta pee, dog. Battles for a challenge ticket. Can you keep battling? You can keep battling. So if you get the challenge ticket, you can keep going until a daytime. And that's also a way that you can rack up a ton of money. As you keep going, you keep doing challenges, like the cards. The cards are where you get tons of money at. And if you get to, for example, if you get to 10 battles, it's times 2 rewards. If you get to 20 battles, it's times 2.5 rewards. So let's just say you get like 1,000 medals, you'll get 2,000, or you get 2,000.5, so 2,500 at the end of it, if that makes sense. Like, you want to keep hitting as many as you can, because the more knockouts you get of trainers during that time, the more medals you'll get, which equate to more money. It's like, what, like one medal's worth like $10 or $100 or something like that, or I think it's one medal's worth $10. So when you get like 100 of them, you get 1,000 dollars. So 100 medals, 1,000. So if you end up getting, like, 20,000 medals, and if you knocked out 20 trainers, you'll get 50,000 medals almost, essentially, a little bit more. I had like a brain fart right now. I forgot I knew what I was saying midway through, but I forgot the math of what I was trying to say. But pretty much, the more knockouts of trainers you get, the more multiplier you get. I think the highest I got was 2.5 with 28 or 29 knockouts. I didn't get to 30. I was close, but I ended up fucking yiffing at the end. That sounds crazy. I think that's a furry term. To yiff is to yaff. To yiff is to intercourse for furries, I think. Is the online intercourses. Role play. I meant to say whiff. That's what I was trying to say. Whiff. I whiffed it. That is not a shiny carbink. These would be light blue. I meant to say whiffed it. 538, bro. Come on now, man. Come on. See, I told you. He heard. He heard. Why does Squirrel have to have such an abysmal spawn rate? This is ridiculous. If you have a prod key for the Switch, you're like, wow, bro's really about to make me get the prod key for him. Yeah, I do, I think I do. Give me a second. Which one does he need? I think any of them work for that. 1 second. Does he have Discord still? I'm not sure how to get the product key. Let me figure that out. I have it because I had to activate it. I just gotta think where I put it. Where'd I put that good ass product key? Oh, you already know I just found it. Copy. Okay. Tell him to message me. I'm going to try to figure out a way to send it to him. I got to remember how to send it to him. I have the product key and I might have the RAM for Pokemon. Dude, I got piss. I'm not sure how to fully send files though sometimes, so it might not. I'm gonna try to put it to Google Drive really quick. Google Drive. Ooh, I gotta pee really bad now. Thinking about being a baby reminded me when I used to be in a diaper and had to pee. When I was a little baby, you had to pee in your diaper. That was like last week. Just kidding. It was last night. Ooh, that would be horrible. I'm happy I don't have those memories of being a baby having to go pee. That would be crazy. I'll be right back. I got peed off. I can't hold it in, dude. I got a plum or something. I don't know what fruit this is. Tastes good though. I went pee. Dude, I peed heavy stream. And I peed long, dude. It was crazy. And while I was peeing, I made a crazy fart. It was awesome. It was like super loud and bombastic while I was peeing. I'm like, I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Okay, I'm trying to upload it. When upload complete, did it work? Okay, 1 second, Meeks. Got to refresh this. If there's the. I put it on a Google Drive, so hopefully it works. I don't know how to do all this shit. One second. This is so yummy. Okay, let me. Oh, I opened a stream from like 5 days ago that had the chat up that you were in, And we're talking about the 1,000 bells of the Shy stream. Well, see you later, Angel Wings, if you're gone. Sorry I missed you, but see ya. I'm eating like a peach, or not peach, but like a plum or something. I don't know. It's really tasty. It's like, okay, you can't see it. It has like a yellowish pink inside with a pit, but it was like purple. It's like sweet. I think that's a plum. I don't know. It's really good though. I have his file ready. Tell him to message me. It's like Old Stinkly or Chrissa or something. I can't remember my Discord username. I upload it to Google Drive, so it should be able to download it. That's so good. I want another one. I might do it. I might get another one. It's so gummy, so yummy. You sick freak. Soul click. No, I really did. I had a crazy heavy stream. It just kept going. I was kind of getting frustrated. And then midway through, I was like, ugh, and I farted so loud. I was like, yeah. Tell him to message me because I don't remember his name on Discord. I don't think it's Group Soup, actually. So, fuck. Yeah, I'll send him a Google Drive, and then hopefully that will work. If that doesn't work, I'll send him the whole entire file through Google Drive that has all the bullshit to it. Wow, that's not shiny. Excuse me. I need to stop drinking the soda, dude. This sody pop. Oh my gosh, this poppy. I keep drinking this pop, dude. Not good. Not good for you. Luckily, it's not bad. I thought those were shy sparkles for a second. I thought those were his shiny sparkles. I was like, why are they so massive? And why do they look like they're not going away? Ooh, I'm sleepy, man. Dude, my toes are so cold right now. I need to get a heating blanket or something. It sucks since we don't have much money. We can't be turning on the fucking thing early. We can't be turning on the heat too often. We gotta just use the heating blankets for a while, which is fine. But right now it'd be nice to have a heating blanket because I'm right by the door, which is letting in a little bit of a draft. Got some new Halloween horses. Whoa. Are there any like bone horses, skeletal horses? Instead of going nay, they go chatter, 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 chatter. These are, their teeth are chattering together and their bones are clicking. And yeah, that's what I'd do if I made a horse game. Alright, I love Halloween updates. I feel like that's like one of the best like holidays to celebrate. Is like for like fun. It's definitely gonna be Halloween. People be like, oh, St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, that's cool, but like you have one day. We have like the whole month is Halloween. The whole month prior is almost Halloween too. So I think Halloween had to stay winning, and alcoholic leprechauns stay seething. vampire horse and a Frankenstein horse. That's actually kind of cool. That kind of sounded creepy. It's just a horse with huge ass fangs. Looking like Labubu. Ooh, they should make a Labubu horse. That'd make them millions. I would buy $2 million worth of Labubu horses in that game. I'm surprised like Labubu hasn't came to like the Fortnite or something. I would love to be a little Labubu running around. Dude, oh, I hope that happens. That'd be so fucking fun. I'd probably buy that, honestly. Honestly, there's gonna be a new thing. If you have Game Pass, you get V-Bucks on Fortnite. You get like 1,100 a month. I would legit buy that, dude. I would pay the extra amount. Oh, I just got his DM. Okay, 1 second. Hopefully I can fucking help out group with this. This might work. It's the file. Hey, come John, man. If a group asks why I'm not like replying silly, like I'm busy right now streaming. He would know that if he was here. But no, I guess I don't know if he's like, why is he talking much? He just sent me the file and made it snappy. Not Labubu horse. I saw a Labubu dog, dude. It was crazy. I need to buy it. It was like a Labubu, but it was also like a dog. My cow's basically done. Oh, that's awesome. Also, were you here earlier when Andrea was here? No, you weren't, so I don't think. But Andrea said she would also, when she has the time and gets her other commissions out of the way and whatnot, she'll start working on D&D. Oh shit, did it work? Let me see, hopefully it worked. Okay. I gotta grant him access. My phone just died. And my phone died. 1 minute, my phone died. I'm about to fucking die in this game. Fuck me, dude. I'm about to die in this game. I can't even see my games. I have Discord up right now. My phone died is where I can access the file. Tell group, give me a minute. I'm dying in video, and I have to charge my phone for like fucking 3 minutes now. I got a charge right here though, so it'll charge relatively fast. Because I gotta since it's a highly secure Google Drive where I post all my butthole pics. If you share anything, it got to be verified. It's not my fault that I had leakers. You know, they first told me when they said they were leakers, I thought they meant they were leaking from the tip. But instead they were leaking my notes. What a bunch of freaks. What a bunch of freaks lying to me like that. False pretense. Oh my god, that's so silly. What the fuck was that? This bitch went zoom and she like dodged backwards and then ran away like a pussy. She did an aura dodge and then she fucking ran away like a dummy. Dude, my fucking feet hurt. Sitting like this. Ooh, that'd be so cool to have a Glaceon do freeze dry and they make freeze dry candy. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool as a Pokemon thing. Me, so that would be funny, honestly. Damn it, he fucking knows. He actually had access. He knew what I was doing. That would be kind of funny if I just sent like a butthole or something, or what's it? Rick Stanley, whatever his fucking name is, the guy at Rickroll, sent his butthole. Next month, most months actually won't be. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, dude, when's my phone gonna turn on? Jeez Louise, I knew I was gonna fucking die during my stream. I didn't have a second thought. I can't speak. Didn't even think secondly about what it is. I got another hour, at least hour and 15 minutes to stream, maybe longer. Kind of wanna sleep. Oh, nope, nothing over there. It's a giant ass rose raid. Oh, it's turning on. And they'll be like, "Are you sure you want to grant Mr. Soup some of your group?" And I said, "Of course I do." Oh, God damn, don't tell me you just turned off, you motherfucker. Okay, good, we're good. You have new message. I wonder what the message is. Gmail message. Of course it's gonna fucking yes, he's allowed to access it. Share. Okay, they should have access now, I hope. I like how it's like request. I just keep getting the request. That's funny. Payment received. What the fuck? Oh, $1. I was about to say, who's making me pay them? But I actually got the payment. Actually, they gave me the payment. Tell me if that works. The product key and whatnot. The Pro key. That's one I used when I'm setting up my emulator. Both of them. So I think it works universally for any emulator you use. Ooh, that did not feel good. That did not feel good in my mouth. Forgot it's be nighttime to get Squirtles. So annoying, dude. Dude, I'm so cold right now. It's so... Like, I'm not too cold, so my toes are cold. Oh my god. Is it asking again for it? That's so funny. He's probably just trolling at this point. This motherfucker not real. You shared this file. There we go. Okay, it should work now. I keep getting requests over and over again. Look at that big ass fucking Kanga. I legit feel like these are fucking shiny lock, these alphas. Like, you can't tell me I haven't got a shiny alpha there yet. Out of the fucking 40 other shinies I got this area. Excuse me. Ooh, that tasted good. That tasted like where the fuck I had that plum, I think it was. If that would have been shiny, it would have been green juice all over. Please, Charmander, please. Brother, please, please, brother, please. Please, brother, please. Please. Yeah. Yeah, you could technically have a Zora or an egg you could hatch as well if you wanted to. A mythical egg. 99.99999% chance to hatch a Zora Aura from a mythical Zora Aura egg. any Charmander there. Very good. Very delicious. Honestly, getting a Charmander and a Tepig would be so much faster if they had a bench like this fucking Squirtle has over here. It'd be so much easier to shiny hunt this Squirtle if it had a damn bench. Or if the Tepig and them had a bench. Dog fighting trainer, but Zoro is a furry base I want. Yeah, that's fair. What if I told you I have the dog quai? I would have the dog quai. That's why you guys have certain dreams and certain nightmares sometimes. Because I'm programming them through that. This is what's gonna happen if you go against me. And I program the booty bum boy blasted. Bad news, good news. Something just sold I wanted. Ooh. It says, they say bad news, good news. Something you sold, but don't worry, there's more of them out there. It's like, dude, shut up. Shut up, Makari. Makari? Okay, 1 second. Group sent me something. Did it work? Okay, do you have the firmware too? Yeah, I got the firmware too. Well, there's 2 firmwares. I'm not sure. Like, this one should work. Shit, I fucking didn't mean to double click it. This should work, but I'm not 100% sure if it's because there's like the one I have is 2.3, and recently 2.5 came out, and I equipped 2.5 onto mine, but I don't think that was a problem. Mine wasn't working. Mine wasn't working because I didn't have the. No, don't just fucking upload the whole file, motherfucker. Come on. Are they really gonna make me individually upload all these files? What the fuck's wrong with this dude? I'm just gonna send him the whole entire. I think did it work? Okay, it didn't work, son of a bitch. I have the folder, but I'm not sure how to upload the folder to Google Drive. That's the problem I'm running into. Oh, it's not letting me. That's why. Huh. Okay, 1 second. Let's see if I go copy. Can I paste it to Discord? Invalid file type. I need to figure it out. I have the firmware, but I don't know how to transfer this folder. Oh shit, is it daytime about to be? Whoopsies, I thought my game was paused. I have this shit right here. I click on the folder and it has a billion fucking folders. It has a billion fucking folders with the firmware. Let me go to, I'm going to send him the link to the firmware I looked at. Firmware. Okay, I'm going to find it. Hopefully I have it saved still. Oh, the snail shell tomato girl is sold. Damn, dude, that sucks. There's no stranger to love. Okay, it's gonna take me a fucking year to find these because my bookmarks are full of just crazy stuff on Twitter. Crazy stuff. Okay. The problem is I have it. It's GitHub is where you can find it, but I'm not sure where. Let's see. I don't know how to transfer a folder to. I don't know how to transfer a folder, bros. That's what I'm trying to figure out, and I don't have the original folder link. Let's see. Is there any, I'm not sure. You have to think about that for guaranteed shiny. Put in a zip folder, WinRAR zip, just compress with. Oh, that's stupid though. Fine, I'll try it, you piece of shit. You motherfucker. Okay, WinRAR. WinWow. I gotta find it again now. Fudge. Not in Eden. No, I don't want to be in Eden. How do I even find it? Okay, here we go. Where was I looking for? The problem is trying to find. Just trying to. Uh-oh. Don't go under local disk C. We don't want that. I want to be on my external hard drive, and I don't know how to find that. Right here. There we go. I don't use WinRAR that much, so I'm new to this shit. Okay. Pokemon Stream, Nintendo Switch, firmware. Okay. That's not working the way. Let's see. How do I fucking zip it? It's a folder. It's a folder. Hi, name's Anubis Lucario. How you doing? Sorry, I'm currently trying to help someone with something. So I'm not playing it the second. I'm trying to. How do I compress this in WinRAR though? I right click it. It says create new folder, add files to archive. Huh. I don't know how. I got 3 Lucario shines in this silly game. I wonder if owns you. Okay, I right clicked it. Compress WinRAR. Yeah, I don't got that. I got select, copy files to clipboard, copy full names, clipboard, add files, delete files, view files, create new folder, rename, view as, sort by. That's all I got because it's a folder. So I'm not really sure. Give me a second. I'm gonna tell a group it's gonna take me a second while someone's trying to help me. Look at that, 2 Jolteons. That's crazy. Anubis is a good name for Lucario. Add to name.rar. Dude, what the heck? I don't have that. I have select, copy to clipboards, add files to archive, delete files, view files, create new folder, rename, view as, sort by. I don't have add files. What if I click on it and I go to file and I go to oh, okay, that's nothing. Commands. Here we go. Add files to archive, extract without confirmation, add archives command, protect archive from damage tools. Mine had a bow tie, not a scarf. So it wasn't you. SoulClick thinks he's like a master computer man. Have you tried Zevins? I don't even know what the heck that is. I don't even know what the heck. I know nothing about computers right now, I'll tell you right now. I know nothing about pewters. I'm just trying to figure out what if I click this and push add. Oh shit! Archive name parameters. Archive format RAR. Is that what we want? Do we want that? I feel like I should just. I think I said archive name because it says firmware 2.3 whatever RAR. Archive format RAR. Compression method normal dictionary size 32. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think I'll then turn it into that and I can save it. Okay, yeah, record what I need to do. Yeah, record. I'm going to play the game while I wait. Oh, man, I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah, I'll see what, because I'm using RAW right now. WinRAR. WinRAR. Either RAR. Nearly, Daybreak. That's really good. I hate how fast it switches to Daybreak, which is a doofus game. I think I figured it out, but I'm just gonna be safe and watch SoulClick's video. Sent to you. You didn't send shit. Okay, 1 second. I see it. Well, that's fucking dumb. It didn't work. 1 second. Because it's too small. I can't fucking see. 1 second. I gotta. There we go. Make it full screen. Yeah, I don't have the add to better work copyright. Yeah, I don't got that shit, bro. What you just did, I do not have. What you just did, I do not have that option. Let's do it one more time. We'll do it one more time. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't have the add to. Why does that have to be so frustrating? Do the wrong. Do the wrong. Do the wrong. This is brutal. Look, I'm gonna send you a picture group in whatever the fuck your name is, SoulClick. I had a brain fart there. You tell me if this is the most goated thing to do in this situation. And then you can tell me if this is what I'm supposed to do. Do I click that? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I have never switched my profile picture because I never switched my profile picture. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm a content creator. I like to stay consistent. Dude, I'm tired. Ah, fuck. I don't know if you heard that. That was my wrist cracking. Dude, that hurt. Well, it actually upgraded pretty fast. That actually changed pretty fast. Normally, a profile picture takes a year to change. Ooh, my toes are cold. Is that what I'm supposed to do, by the way? SoulClick, am I supposed to click OK? And everything goes well? Or nah? Excuse me. Ooh, let me see here. I kind of like the red. I never really cared for it too much, but I don't think I've ever changed my profile picture on this. I made it once, and I don't think I've ever changed it. It should. Okay, there we go. Okay, one second. I think we figured it out. Yeah, it's doing exactly what you sent me essentially. Where I had all those things going. I'm so good at this. I'm so smart, dude. I don't even need your help. I'm a genius. You know how ugly he looks. Ooh, doing that caused my game to break. Oh no. My capture card's fucking up. Why'd you do that, group? You broke my thing. Oh man, my computer's not liking that. Because I have my computer linked to my my fucking hard drive, and that was like a no-go for that one. Okay, I made a WinRAR, so now I can goat it up with you, I think. File upload. Wow. Okay, there we go. You're gonna have to wait 1 minute, 2 minutes almost, and it'll be ready. Damn, dude, my shit's fucked up. Okay, we're good. No, it's not. I lied. That went too hard on my pewter. Ooh, now I got controller drift. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, got still a minute left before it's done uploading to Google Drive. I'm getting him, I'm setting up him, he wants to, I had like a product key for an emulator and a firmware update he wanted. So I told him, since I have all the legit stuff, like the game and everything, I don't need that anymore, so I gave it to him so he could play it. Because I bought my game because I'm a rich tenionaire, as in I have $10 multiple times in my bank account right now. They'll be sent and spent on, bills. Dude, my hands hurt. That when I cracked my hand, that shit hurt, dude. I think my magnesium's really low too, because my feet was hurting bad. Wow, good job, Reaper, you fucking asshole. You came in right when I got done doing all this for the group. I was like, yeah, Reaper can probably help you get an emulator set up in the product key in the firmware, and then the motherfucker didn't show up, and then he appears now right when we're done with it. I don't need you anymore, Reaper. Go home, Reaper. Like, you know, when Mr. Incredible says, go home, buddy. That's how I'm feeling right now about Reaper. He's probably so confused. He doesn't know what's going on. I still might need your help, by the way. Reaper. I might need your help in a bit. If I don't get this figured out. I literally told Meeks, I'm like, yeah, Reaper knows what to do with emulation bullcrap. I don't. Shit, I almost spilled my pop all over. Okay, try that out, group. It's so funny. I just woke up. No, you're fine. I'm just pranking you. What did I do? What did I do? He's like, what did I do? No, Meeks just wanted an emulator for the Switch. And need the product keys and everything. I said, yeah, Reaper can help you. I'll message him when he gets up because they probably won't be here when I am streaming. And then I was like, wait, I can do all of it. And we just took like 30 minutes trying to figure it out. And then right as we figured it out, I think you show up. Like the fool you are. There, I accepted it. That was perfect. I think they got it now. I don't think they need. I'm not sure if they're gonna need help. They might need help getting like the ROM. They might need help getting the ROM. They're trying to play this game. Meek and group trying to play this game. So I got I got them product key. I got them firmware 2.3, not 2.50 or 2.30. I gave them a 2.30, not 2.50, but that's I think fine. It'll still run everything okay, I think. But they need the ROM. I have the ROM, but I think my ROM might be outdated, might be a little not goated, and will fuck the game up. So you probably don't want that. Dude, my toes are so cold, dude. Okay, what's up, Glaceon? Glaceon's cool, dude. Look it, okay? Everyone, let's just be mature about this. Let's just be cool about this. Let's be mature. Stop being idiots. Let's just be mature. I'm not a furry, but Glaceon's hotter than Vaporeon. Okay. Let's get things straight and not twisted. One second, did it fuck up? Oh, I didn't see your request for. Oh, there you go. Oh, son of a fucking bitches. I didn't want to go full screen. I'm excited because I'm cosplaying for Halloween. My head finally comes in. Nice. Wicked. Andrea has because I'm not a furry, but I got a lot of friends that are furries. And she has a commission. She's making a Halloween one. Sadly, it's not going to be here in time for Halloween. It's like a really cool, gory, I think it's a gory cat or a gory fox or something. Type of fursuit head. If she was here, she would tell you about it. That's pretty cool, though. Search fit girl repacks. She as Emily with Rom. Okay, I don't trust Reapers trying to make you look up fit girls. Look up fat girls. Whatever he said. Man, this motherfucker just won't give you his ROM files. Me, I don't care if I go to jail. I'm giving this dude my ROM files through Google Drive. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you go there, it'll probably work. You probably go there, it would work. I knew that the whole time. I was just testing Reaper and group to see if they were smart enough to know to go to Fit Girls. ROM pack. Whatever the fuck you said. Every single person, except for like 2 people I've asked to help me get the emulation one out, they're like, I can't tell you where to get it, but you can get it out there. I'm like, then shut the fuck up and don't talk to me ever again. You clearly have it. You're talking about having it. You're not going to get in trouble for sending me the link. Sorry, I'm getting close and yelling. You fool. You fool. I mean, you can kind of if, like, you know, they really cared. But they're not going to. One time, dude, Comcast or Xfinity now, they fucking messaged us an email saying, you have illegal downloadable content mod pack that is infringing on the rights of XCOM or some shit like that. Dude, my brother downloaded a mod pack to play XCOM. Like to have like special characters unlocked, and they're like, you can't do that. They sent us, and they said that we checked your internet download history for that. I'm like, really? Of all the stuff I fucking download, you're gonna get mad at that? It was crazy. It scared me. Dude, my toes are cold. I'm using most of my suit for Halloween. That's cool. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, I would be kind of scared to take a fursuit out to the town on Halloween, only because what if it like rains or something? It would be scary. I guess you could always just turn around and go home, but what if it like rains or it's kind of like yucky out and you step in some wet leaves or something? But I bet you have contingent plans for that. So me not being a fursuiter, only being a suitor to the ladies, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, yeah, I don't know much about that. Because the pasta family decided to fuck off into the shower model blue. Yeah, that happens. That will happen. Dude, my toes are so cold. They want me to rest them in their bum. wants me to oven up them bums with my feet sees. Dude, where are the Squirtles at? This is getting kind of ridiculous. If I can just get Shiny Tepig and Shiny Charmander, we wouldn't have to worry about the Squirtle as much. It'd be a lot easier to hunt because we just have to do bench resets. But at the moment, we're screwed doing full run resets. Excuse me. Excuse me, brother almost forgot. He's like, I'm playing that emulation game. Ugh. Five Nights at Frederick's. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. When's the new Five Nights at Freddy comes out? Isn't there like a number 2 coming out soon? I might go see that by myself. Because I don't have any friends anymore. I have one friend in real life at this moment. Because all the other ones kind of, you know, kind of fucked me over. And I kind of just was like, yeah, we're not friends no more. He doesn't want to see Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I bet. He doesn't want to see Five Nights at Frederick's 2. It came out on cable back when it was available, and they drilled through my wood stove because I like wood stoves, they smell nice. Yeah, I can get that. That's crazy. That's insane. They just went, how do I get through this area? It seems there's a stove in the way. And instead they go, zzz, and just fuck it all up. That's insane. Comcast kind of just they're not all there. They're not all there. Xfinity was a lot better. It's a lot better than Comcast. It's the same company, just called Xfinity now, but they're still not all there. Depending on where you're at, you either have really good internet from them or shit internet. I luckily have decent internet. Yeah, December. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's far away. Damn. I thought it was gonna be November. They really should have released it this week. Okay, this is bullshit, dude. When am I gonna get a shiny alpha? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Where's that shiny alpha at? Wait a second. Who's taking my brother to work today? I don't know if I feel safe driving the fucking car to his work. That's crazy. I don't know, because I never like had a car with shitty brakes. I had a bike with shitty brakes, but that's not that dangerous. A car with shitty brakes? I don't know, man. I'll have to use... I don't know. Both my mom's cars are fucked right now, and my car's fucked. All our brakes are fucked. And she's gonna get her cars fixed today, but that won't be till later. My brother works at like 9 o'clock, so he needs to hurry his ass over there. You know, it's like a 15-minute drive there and back, like 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back. Oh, I meant to fall asleep. Whoops, I gotta go sleep. I found a lot of shines I look for today. I found a lot of shines I've been looking for today. I got all Kalos starters today. It was insane. All extremely fast. Chestpin took about 2 hours. The others took like 5 minutes. It was crazy. I got so lucky. Yeah, I appreciate it. I will not, because I am broke and it'll be possibly up to $300. But it's whatever. Like the cars will be... my mom's second car, I'll be using it for a while, but hopefully we'll have them done today. Her cars, because her boyfriend or whatever, ex or whatever it is, he's gonna help her do the brakes, because he's like a mechanic dude. He knows everything about cars. It's his whole entire life. So he will fix the brakes for my mom's car. My car, he could probably fix them too. If it's the brake line, it could be something else. But if it's brake line, he can probably fix it. It just would be like $300, the parts and everything. Or no, he can't do the brake line. He doesn't think it's something else he might be able to do. So we just gotta hope it's not the brake line, because that's $300. It's a mess. Change my profile. Well, everyone's changed their profile pics today. I can't really see what it is, but I bet it's cool. I bet it's cool. It's not as cool as me though, because I'm freezing right now. I'm pretty cool. I'm freezing up the storm. From cat to rat. Yeah, I was assuming it's your. Yeah. If you're good, little Shank learns things are good. So I just stopped by now. Are you doing it in Sword and Shield? And do you have the shiny charm? What's the? Because if you don't have the shiny charm, you haven't hit odds yet. Or are you doing it through breeding or what? I would say keep going, because then you just wasted so many hours of your life if you didn't. That's a big ass dang old thing. Shiny charm. Oh, that's pretty brutal then. That's pretty brutal, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know about that one then. I would say probably still try to keep going for it, because then you just would waste your time if you quit. It bug it. What's the heck you put? Is it bug if? Trying to read. There's so many letters going on. It's shiny, perfect A, IVA. As Elf, that's insane. I didn't like Dynamax Adventures. I didn't like him. Fucking look at him run. He looks so stupid. Bro said he's a crane operator. So he goes out hunting for cranes and operates them. That's an animal, man. You gotta be nice to animals, dude. You can't operate on a crane. Imagine he hunts down a crane and removes their kidneys to give them to little kids. Because a crane's kidney's so tiny. You see how funny I am? You see, I'm a funny guy. Like, clearly he wasn't talking about crane like the animal. He's talking about the mechanical machinery that moves shit around. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Yeah, I get that. I freaking hate I hate Dynamax Adventures. I hate battling in Pokemon. I am a man that will never battle in Pokemon outside of the story when I need to. Oh, this fucking Soul Click sent me a dang old message on Discord. I'll look at it later. I saw it's your profile picture, I assume, which looks cool, but I'm super busy. I get it though, because it's easy hunts and it's like you can do it with people, which I thought was kind of cool up until you realize people are freaking morons. And every time I did it with people, someone would try to be quirky and silly and would ruin the whole entire thing. So I stopped kind of doing it with people. But yeah, it just wasn't for me. I just didn't like the DLCs for Sword and Shield. I feel like they fumbled them too much, sadly, for me. They could have totally made it to where they had routes again, but instead they just made some really janky open world. And they threw like the fossils in there when they could have just like literally made more fossils for us to revive, because that's a fun hunt. Shaking my head, man. Shaking my head. Whoops, I looked away for a second. I'm not even sure what's going on with my game. My back hurts. My back hurt. I wish there was an easier way to get this Charmander and Tepig, like get to them faster without having to go back and forth between these zones or benches. Some swarms in Oris is fun. Swarms are good. I hunted a good amount of swarms in Oris. I'm not sure if I like X and Y swarms better than Oris. I can't remember the benefits of either or as much. I think X and Y had the Nidoran horde, and they had a Murkrow horde. Those are awesome. Murkrow, my goat. Dude, it's so freaking cold. Oh my gosh, my toes are burning. These are so cold. What's going on? Like, I'm getting no spawns where the squirrel's supposed to be. I didn't knock it out. Is it just glitched? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go past the day and then pass the day again because this is crazy. He wishes he was Dutch. Instead he gets fucks. Oh shit, I gotta package something soon and have it get delivered today, sent out. Dude, that looks so creepy. That Heliolisk. I knew he wasn't shiny, but like he looks so weird. Way weirder than normal. Is it just like not spawning anything right here, dude? Like, look at this. It's not spawning nothing right here. What the fuck's happening? Is it because like a Gardevoir ran away? Now it's kind of glitched for a bit. I might have to fly to a different area for a while and chill. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is... I feel like something's happened. Where like something despawned and made it to where it's not gonna spawn now. Okay, well there's a Toadile at least, so it's not completely fucked. It's not completely booty bummed. Okay, I had to make sure that wasn't... Yeah, this is frustrating. For some reason, it's not spawning the Squirtle area at all. Like it's just missing them completely. That's kind of crazy. Ooh, there we go. Now they're coming back. Now we're cooking. Okay, we're good. They're back. I think I just had to reset it a bit more. Wait, did I just hear a... I can't tell if I heard a shiny sparkle. That was weird. I don't think I did. I'm gonna say... I can't say because he's fucking angry right now. I heard some type of like... him like yelling, but it also kind of sounded like there was a shiny sparkle, so I need to be careful. I don't think so, but my volume was kind of fucked, and it's raining in the game, so it was kind of weird. Okay, that's not shiny, so that's good. Okay, I don't think there was a shiny sparkle. I think I was just going crazy. When they yell, sometimes it has another effect that sounds like a shiny sparkle, and it's really weird. Ugh, gorgeous. Not good. Oh, we gotta give group my newer server. I don't use my old server. Okay, yeah, there was no shining. I was just delusional. Ooh. Glacian. See, this is what sucks. Look at that. I thought it was a shine for something because I saw that little tiny gold right there. Sparkle. That's just an item. I wonder if I can do this. If this is a better way of doing it. Probably not. Because, yeah, it's not going to reset the alpha. If I just go from there all the way over here. What if I jump so fast and move so fast? I go here. I could technically do this over and over, I think. And this would net me this Squirtle and Tepig faster. But my fear is that it would not reset the alphas. And I'd rather take the extra 40 seconds or so to make sure I get an alpha spawn, if that makes sense. Yeah, they can go from one end to the other end and you get a good amount. But I'm still waiting to get an alpha shiny here. Oh, do it? Maybe it'll work because now it's a Vaporeon. So let's see if it'll work. If I get to go back and forth, it's enough of a movement. So I forgot to drink my smoothie. Uh-oh. Did it go bad? I hate when that happens. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't do the method I thought. Oh no, I can. Look at that. I got Flareon. It was a Vaporeon a big. This is so weird, dude. Yeah, okay, so you can do this. Because I really only want these over here. I really only want the Tepig and possible Charmander. We go over here. And we'll check the Squirtle area. Maybe it won't actually give me new spawns for that dude. Go right here. Okay, looks like the other guy left. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, it can work. So we just go back and forth right here. Ooh, Alpha Lucario. If that would have been shiny, that would have been cool. What type of smoothie was it? I'm just gonna do a transfer really quick at a time, and then do it again once I check the alpha and the Tepig and Charmander. I'm getting sleepy now. I think in 30 minutes I'll probably end the stream. Mango, ooh, mango good. Oh, this shit good. I love mango. Wait a second, you tricked me. You made me say something I would never say. Mango is a good flavor until you make me say it in a weird way. I don't like that type of mango. This is so fucked up. Yeah, that's good. Those are good. Those are good. They have these like protein shakes that have those type of flavors, and they're super good. Love protein shakes like that. I want to try these new protein things, but I feel like they're too much money, and I'm not gonna fucking spend that much money. They're like a puffy protein bar, where it's more like a candy. It's kind of sweet and sour, and it's like really good protein, but it tastes good. It's almost like a candy, but it's protein. And it's good for you. And it's cool. Oh, gosh. It's called like Puff, P-U-F-F, puffed protein or something, and they look yummy. I saw reviews, people were like, they are yummy. But honestly, they don't give enough, I feel like enough protein for the price. I don't remember the calorie count. I feel like the calorie count you could probably do better elsewhere. But this is like for a craving. You have a craving for, you know, treat is good. Bangu! You know I be slapping on that man in the morning. Get off my back. Oh shit, what's that? Was that oh no, that was just a normal Hippowdon. It was a Sableye that was. I gotta go to bed in game so we can get this Squirtle. I don't know anything about Team Fortress 2, to be fair. I know that I played it before. I went, this game fucking sucks. I hate this game. I turned it off. I think it was probably an okay game. I just, you know, I didn't play it like other people played it. Like, I had Halo. They had, you know, Team Fortress 2. That's the type of shit I'd be on. Because Team Fortress 2 was a computer, you know, community. And then they got the orange box, which was goated. 1750 gamer score. That was crazy. Never heard such a thing. It was cool, but like, still with Half-Life, I never got into it. I think it's good. I played, I think, like Half-Life 1 or 2, and I didn't know what to do after I got to a certain point in the beginning. You know, I was confused. I went, wow, this game sucks. I stopped playing it. Like when those things are on the sky, or in the ceiling, and they come down and kill you. Those are crazy. They're kind of cool. I never got into Portal 2. Yeah, look, our Portal looked cool, but I've tried it. I'm like, it's just not my thing. It didn't happen if I stopped. I sold all my stuff in the game while it happened. So I know it's a game. So no, I get that. I understand liking a game and then kind of just being completely done with it because of bullshit happening. I get that. That's how I feel about Pokemon in most games nowadays. I feel bad for taking a shit. Sure. Right. I think that's a cap. I think you feel worse. Means you got that gape toe. It's puckered up. All sore. I think you just don't want to admit that you got your shit wrecked. And rearranged. Okay, that's a little check. See, that's what I did. In the stream. Oh, I'm so tired of getting a stroke. That's cool. If you want to go check out Soul Click, check him out. He's cool. He's cool. They're good. I recommend checking him out. He's a mod for a reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I got really tired out there. I gotta just make it another 30 minutes though. I gotta make it till 7:15. That's when my mom needs to wake up. But Hollow Knight or Mega Bonk. I would wait for Mega Bonk until Andrea can watch it. Mega Bonk sucks, dude. It's one of the worst games. No, I'm kidding. I never played it. Andrea wants me to play it, but I'm like, no, I don't got money for that. I don't got the computer at the moment for that. But it's mainly the money. And even if someone gifted it to me, I just want to accept it because I feel like I could just use the money for something else. And also, I want to play a game that I'm not 100 at. I'm not like, you know, good at. For real, dude. Ooh. Big bold. Minecraft with guns, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired, guys. I mean, I technically could go wake up my mom a little bit early and go to sleep. I'm trying to stay up. Why is this game such a hate? Whoa. I got really sleepy for a second. Now, like, zoom. Okay, I'm gonna do a few little resets and then I'm gonna fucking, I think, go to bed. I'm fucking tired. I love how he's floating around with a aura around him. Bonk to Mega Bonk. I'll tell you how Mega Bonk plays. You're literally a little character, a little guy. And you Mega Bonk stuff. That's how. Whoa. Oh, motherfucker, dude, I got trolled. I was like half asleep and I thought that was like a furfur. I'm like, wait, is that just like a weird furfur or something? I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a Leafeon. I think furfur's black, but I said like a reason. I'm like, that is not a normal creature that looks like that. I'm like, oh wait, never mind, it's Leafeon. I was so excited too. So fucked up. Look at this. Oh god. That's so funny, dude. Totodile, more like Chododile. Am I right, man? Am I right, man? Come on, man. Agree with me, man. Totodile, more like Chododile. So tired. It's like I know I'm tired when I start like falling asleep on stream for like a split second. I'll be like, it sucks. I could probably, if I laid my head down on this TV tray, I could probably fall asleep right now. Oh, what the fuck was that? It looked like a shiny Charmander. But I couldn't tell because it fucking changed the day and night. Day and night. You know that song? Yeah, you know that song. The Lone Lagoons is me that night. Oh, that's retarded, dude. There was definitely a Charmander there. Can someone go back and see if it was shiny? I don't think it was. It looked weird. And it would have stayed, actually, I believe. So, no, it's not shiny. Till 7:15. No, I gotta go a bit longer, Meeks, or else I would. I appreciate you looking out and caring for my health, where Soul Click wants me dead, dying alone in a ditch, bleeding out of my pussy because I popped my hemorrhoid. Does he know? Does he know? I'm gonna check down here. I haven't checked down here for a while for anything. Yeah, no, it wasn't shiny. It would have stayed, right? I got a toot, guys. If you're scared of people farting, do not listen to the stream. For 30 seconds. Okay, never mind. I can't toot. You can listen again. I had to, then it went away. It starts back up on my intestines. I still shine Pokemon. Oh. Soul Click just deleted it. Well, I'm not buying. That's cool though, for people that might want shiny Pokemon to buy. But for me, who's a hardcore hunter, I do not care for the shinies that are not earned. That's okay. Why I go to sleep? I even mean to go to sleep. Let's reset. Dude, my toes are so cold right now. Ooh, there's a towel right here. Can I just wrap my toes in the towel and they'll get warm? Ooh, they will. Slowly but surely. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. It's warm. I'm so sleepy. I got another 15 minutes before I have to wake up my mom. Brother hit the recover. That's crazy. Full health and using recover. Very good, dude. Very good move. Wait, I don't want to go to sleep. What the fuck? It's nighttime. We want nighttime. Cold, dude. I'm cold. Dude, that Electros is fucking me up. The Electros is putting me to work. Ooh, Simi Sage. Kinda goated. Simi Sage kinda cool. Where is my tab big? Yes. Hello. Never mind. Good job. Bakers Hunts for the feed to make out for televised, no advertising. Hey, that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. I'm so fucking cooked right now, dude. I'm so tired. Getting really sick of these fucking Squirtles staying the same color. Dude, this fucking Gardevoir's fucking me up. Oh, he's about to kill me, isn't he? 7:04. 11 minutes left. My mom might be waking up. If she does, I'll do a little bit longer, and then I'll go off. A little bit longer than like right now is what I mean. I might go like off earlier than 15. Okay, yeah, he was fucking glitched into the area. That Bulbasaur was kind of glitched. Okay, we're going back to running in circles because clearly that was a mess every time we tried to do that. Probably better just to run in circles. I can't wait to like go in bed because my covers are gonna be so nice and warm. It's gonna be awesome, dude. And my toes will get warm. It's gonna be so cool. How we've not gotten a shiny alpha in the center. That's insane. My luck went from being really good today to absolute dog shit. in the last 2 hours. In the last 2 hours of absolute doge shit. Look, astronaut at some point it's true. Please prove them wrong. Please prove them wrong. Give me shine. Give me shine. Give me shine. Please, 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 please. I need you to produce me some produce. I need you to produce me some produce. Please, please, please. I need you to produce me some produce. Your secrets will shine on your coastal day. Look, I want shiny boys. Yeah. The ones I want to are fucked because they're like, there's not many of them. I need you to produce me some produce. Did I send you that video, Meeks? I need you to produce me some produce. I need you to produce me some produce. It's so fucking awesome, that video. I love it so much. That guy's so cool. Yeah, like I couldn't tell you what this. Okay, this is one way you can kind of find out is that you open my stream and then keep an eye on the bottom where my what my team looks like. I tend to switch out sometimes. My members when I get a new shiny, I tend to switch out. I think at like the hour 10 mark or so is when I get Fennekin, and then like under about 10 minutes after I got the Froakie, and then at about the 3 hours and 56-minute mark I got the Chespin, and an hour before that, so like the 3 hour-ish mark, I got that. Okay, go on Instagram if you can right now and type in or TikTok. No, actually go to TikTok and type in like what was it? Type in I want you to produce me produce. And it's like kind of an old guy that has like a cone head, and he's kind of balding, I think, pretty bad. I want you to. He goes, I want you to produce me some produce. I love it. Dude, the video, I love the video so much. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce. He says a lot of other stuff, but that's like the main thing is when he says, I want you to produce me produce. I want you to produce me some corn, some beans, all the vegetables for a healthy living. He says some crap like that. It's so fucking funny. I want you to produce me some produce. Should I just... I feel like I could totally look it up on stream, but I'm too tired to do all that. Okay, do you know what? I guess I have to. I'll look it up right now. I'll try to. 1 second, Meeks. If you're still here, you didn't hear it. I'm gonna try to look it up really quick. You motherfucker. Not you. The hippo guy. Let me look it up. To produce me. I want you. What? No, don't. Oh, motherfuckers. I hate the predictive things. I want you to produce me some produce. Oh my gosh. Something dropped and scared the heck out of me. I spelled produce wrong. Here it is. Yes, this is it. This is awesome. You're gonna love this. All my friends love this, and by all my friends I mean me. Please. 1 second, I gotta resize this so it's in the proper scale. I hope this is the right one.
I want you to produce me some cabbage, carrots, and corn. I want you to produce me some green beans. I want you to produce me some lettuce. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce.
That's me, my asthma attack.
Produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some spinach. I want you to produce me all the vegetables required for a healthy diet.
For a healthy diet.
I want you to produce me some produce. 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 I want you to produce me some produce.
Please. Please.
Please. Please.
Please.
Please. I want you to produce me some produce.
That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. I love. And then there's tons of like different edits of it, and it's so funny. It's so funny, dude. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce. Please. Please. Dude, his videos are insane. I went through and watched all of them, and there's just like a whole bunch of like really weird stuff like that. He's like an old dude, like artsy fartsy type old dude, but not. He's like one of those like wordsmith type people, where it's like, this is like a deep meaning. I want you to produce me some produce because you're producing produce. Like that's like a, you know, it's so dumb. And there's so much more he has of that type of stuff, but it's not as good as that one. That one's the best. Please. Please. And all the edits of the videos are so funny. They're so funny. Whenever I play Stardew Valley, I think of, I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce some produce. Please. It's really funny. Yeah, I get the best videos, honestly. I'm gonna find some other good ones soon. Just you wait. He might be in D&D. He might be a quest where you have to produce some produce, and if you don't, you get killed. You lose one Pokemon every time you don't produce the right brown produce. He might just be in D&D. This is really bad right now. I'm not getting anything. I bet I'll get a fletchling or a Pidgey before I end the stream. Wish my ma's up. I'll go a tiny bit longer. And then I'm gonna head out. Ideally, I'd be able to go to bed. I'll be able to go till ideally, I'd be able to go for quite some time, like till like 9. But I just don't think I can, if I'm being honest. Sorry, I was thinking deeply. I need you to produce me some produce. Have you seen Long Furby Fam on TikTok? I think you'll love it. It sounds familiar. I might have. I just don't know the name. I don't know the name. What's it? What do they do? Well, you can't really explain it, I bet, you know. I'll try to look it up before I go to bed. If I can remember in this short time that you just told me. From me probably laying down very soon. I'll try to look it up. It sounds like I might have heard it before, but I don't know if I did. Ouch. My back hurts. I'll send you one. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. You can just send me one, yeah. That was a piece of wood. I was like, that's shiny. It was just one of the poles, or one of the beams from this dock. I thought it was a shiny Malamar for a second because the dock went yellowish, but it looked like it was a beam of it. That was silly. Okay, I got the video. I'll make sure to look at it before I go to sleep. I need to produce me some produce. I need to produce some produce. I need to produce me some spinach. Some green beans. Sorry for breathing into the mic, blowing into me. Really hoping to get a shiny before the stream ends. I don't know if I want to go somewhere else and play for 10 more minutes elsewhere trying to get a shiny. Because I don't know where else to go. I mean, I could go to a highly populated place like Area 12, but I really do not want to do that. I don't want a cheap shiny like that. I wanted to try to close off one more starter, but it looks like it's also daytime. I just realized like there's something wrong here, and it's because it's daytime. We do not want it to be daytime. I don't like the night and day cycle in this game. It's really frustrating because it's literally night only lasts, it feels like, for 10 minutes, and day feels like it lasts for about like 25 minutes. It's really bad. I don't know if like if night ends faster or not, but it feels like it ends a lot faster. Excuse me. Okay, that was you. I was like, I heard the dingy notification of. It sounded like TikTok. I couldn't tell. So that was you. Okay. I need you to produce me TikToks. I need you to produce me TikToks. Please. Please. I need you to produce me TikToks for healthy entertainment. Okay, I'll give him a watch later. I'll give him a watch. I do at some point want to watch viewer requested stuff on stream, but I don't feel like doing that for quite some time. I'll make like maybe a place where people can send stuff, and I will watch what people send, and I will react to it. But today's not that day, and probably not for a week or two, because I'm too lazy for all that shit. Yeah. You might be able to. Chocolate rain. Remember that song? Some said drama other we're good. Oh, there's nothing. Dude, my toes are so cold right now. I'm getting a blanket for out here because I have a door right in front of me that leads like to the outside, and it's a draft that just constantly brings in the cold. So bad. So bad, dude. Skarmory's cool, man. He turns bronze when he's shiny. Bronze with yellow. No, I meant green. Not yellow. Green. He's like a goldish bronze, I think. I'm not sure about this game or updated games and whatnot. 1 second. Sorry, my mom was talking on the phone. I thought she was talking to me. I'm like, what? He's oh yeah, if my fucking if my stream goes out, it's because power blew and I'll probably just go to sleep. If the fuse blew and I'll probably just go to sleep. So if it ends up turning off randomly, it's because of power blew. Ooh, Alpha, that's crazy. I hate how fast it turns into daytime. So annoying. Nothing here. It is kind of crazy how we got tons of shines and then we had like the last like 2 hours has been just almost 3 hours of complete drought. Kind of insane. But that's just kind of how it goes. I don't know if Simipour's shiny. It looks pretty dark. Oh, no, it's just because it's dark out. That's good. Very good. Good job, Simipour. You fool. Ooh, it's starting to rain. You can't really see the rain in this game. It's weird. At least on the Switch 1. It doesn't even look like it's raining. It's so weird. It almost feels like it's just like static. Like a crimpling of stuff. Nice. Wow. What is that? Oh, it's the pit. It's the pit of the thing I ate earlier. The like plum or whatever. Come on. Whoa, King's Con. Oh, just a normal ass Charmander, nothing special. I'm gonna finish this little app right here. Lay down, or sit down on a bench, and I think go for a little bit longer. Then I'm gonna head out because this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. So cold. Okay, I thought I had something crazy happen in front of me. I was scared. But there was no shiny sparkle. Oh my god, wait, that's normal. I saw the purplish hue from the Chandelure, and I thought that was mixed in with the Gardevoir, and I'm like, oh my gosh, don't move. I could be fucked. Yeah, one heck of a shiny drip. Man, I'm feeling like I'm in freaking the desert right now. Just sifting my way through the non-shiny sand. Hoping I hit that golden sand. That sparkly commotion. That good. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Give me a shiny view. I really want a vanilla shiny. Like an alpha one. Pretty bad. Ooh, why couldn't you be shiny, Tepig, you dumb fuck? I'm still salty because that Lucario was he was right next to the Tepig. I already have 3 Lucarios, so it's like, why'd you do this to me? Why'd you cause such pain? Totodile, okay, guy. Squirtle, I like to see that. I'm at 3 Malamars, 3 Lucarios. What do we get? What's gonna be the 4th? Are we gonna get a 4th Malamar or 4th Lucario? That's the question. We don't have a Scrafty yet, which I think is pretty insane. I feel like Scrafty would have been one that I got early. Ooh, I did not like Go-Goat that much. Skidoo's not too bad, but Go-Goat, he's not the GOAT. That's all I'm saying. I know, I need Shiny Tepig, Charmander, and Squirtle have all the stars in the game. And Shiny Tepig's awesome. I got him in Black and White 1. And that was a fucking hell. That took months to get. So I want to bring him up to a game like this. And get him again. So it's like, yay. Hey, be me. Please, please, please. 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 We do not have the luck tonight. That's a lie. We totally had the luck. We don't have it in the morning. It's morning now. We didn't have the luck this morning, is what I should be saying. Because we had crazy luck tonight. Like, it was insane. Last night's luck was phenomenal. But today's morning luck, not looking too good. Dude, I know Leafeon looks nearly the same for its shiny. Is it like lighter? Is that what Leafeon is? Lighter? For both parts? Or is it darker for the green? I can't remember. I wish they would change Leafeon's shiny a bit in this game like they did with Slowpoke. Make it just a bit better. I feel like maybe like a light green hue to its body would be cool. I need this Alpha Gigantamax Pokemon, could you imagine? It'd be like double the size. Its Gigantamax form would be double the size. That would be insane. It's almost incomprehensible. Uncomprehendable. Incomprehensible. I don't think that's a real word. Whoopsies. I have no packages coming, so why are you informing me that I have no packages coming? Huh? Gosh, dude. My toes are freezing right now. It's 7:35. We're already over the time limit because I'm such a grateful host. I'm so nice and caring. Let's get the shit out of me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. You'll burn your thumb and that would hurt. Burn your finger. That's the worst. I don't like burns a lot. Burns are horrible. They do not feel good. I've been crazy. If we get a shiny when this pops up, I can only hope. One man can only hope. Might want to get that checked. Yeah, that's something you might want to do. Do you sleep on it a lot? Do you lay on that side a lot? What else? I'm trying to think what else that could mean. It could mean a few things. Okay, cross not shiny. Heracross is a shiny that I like, but I also don't like. Like, there's times I'm like, oh yeah, that's awesome. Other times I'm like, maybe he should have been red. Maybe he should have been green. Maybe he should have been... I don't know what else. Maybe he should have been Seafoam blue, Seafoam green. I like the color Seafoam, it's good. It's like a, or like even like teal. That wouldn't have been too bad either. I need you to produce, we should produce. Damn, dude. Dude, these alphas gotta be shiny locked in the middle. They have to be. I feel like there's no way I haven't gotten alpha shiny. Like, it's insane to think. I've gotten so many other shinies, but I just can't get the alphas. That's crazy. God damn it, dude. The fucking controls of this game suck. I don't really like Kalucha. I think it looks kind of dumb. I know Lucas loves him, but man, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Halucha. I was like, what is that? It was Vaporeon. I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer. We'll see how it goes. There we go. It's a way to life, Lucha, Lucha, Lucha. It's a way to life. Semi-Sage. Welcome back. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Simi-Say shine looks like. Is it darker or lighter? I feel like it's darker. It is probably darker, huh? Oh, look at that, 2 Simi-Sages. That's so funny. Oh, where'd they go? Where'd the alphas go? They were all just trying to chase me down and got lost and forgot they were doing over there. I think that's a Rose Raid with a Simi-Sage Alpha. Not too good. God dang, dude, that Squirtle needs to hurry up. Actually, like I said, I'll take the Tepig and Charmander before the Squirtle. Because if I get the Tepig and Charmander, I can do fast soft resets for Squirtle. Dawn is approaching. He's gonna be really awesome in Charmanders when he becomes like yellow. Charmander has such a good color for his shiny. And it doesn't look like it just because it's like, it looks like it's sticking out a different shade somewhat. But it's so good. I hope I get shiny Cypher soon enough. If I come in day 31 on Halloween, we're gonna do local trades. Oh yeah. I hope you can get 2. That'll be awesome if you can. You'll get your Scizor. I don't know if you can get them in here. New day is dawning. Yeah, turning out the trade pull my shine, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Of course, you're normal. Alright. Elfie Squirtle. It's almost time for me, guys. Ooh, that was a good spawn. Squirtle right there. We had a Metagross. Glade, that's a pretty good spawn. I'm a fan of that. We're almost done. Man, I'm so tired. I just want to get one more shiny. See, I was thinking that whole stats of new Mega Starmies is 2-second highest at 660. And most are 608, yeah. That's because my Mega Starmie's cool. It's gonna be the coolest. I wonder all the merch comes up for it. Ooh, man, I got so sleepy right there. It was like a pulse through my body. Heart to heart. My Zygarde 701. Wow. Zygarde's too busted, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say Surf probably is the best. That's why I love Sharpedo Surf. I would assume when I saw that move, I'm like, yeah, that's just gonna like one-shot people. Not really, but you know, like it's gonna like take them down. You're gonna get tons of points. It's gonna finish off people. Yep, Surf is just a massive radius, which I'm okay with that. I like that. On PvP, can you only have one Pokemon, or how many Pokemon do you bring to a battle? On the four versus each other. The 4-person free for all. Huh? Sorry, I was talking to people. Yeah, I'll probably head out in a little bit. Right near the end of the stream. 7 hours, 55 minutes. I want to get an 8-hour shift in. 8-hour shift in the Shiny Hunting Factory. Yeah, is it because he can do the stat increase? Yeah, he can clear all 3, but are they already damaged? That's what I meant by like, or can it be used at full health, the enemy? Because the thing is, the reason why it's like Starmie will be so good with Surf is that like everyone else can be doing damage to each other, and then he comes in and wipes out all 3. Is that a shiny Altari? No, it's not. Damn it! I thought it was a shiny Ariados for a second because the purple really stood out. But but if it can drop them all, that'd be insane. I would assume Phalanx is that low because it is it has that move that raises all the stats at once, and it kind of makes them really buffed up. It has like that mega, you know, raising of the stats attack. Yeah, you can stream on the Discord if you want. I'm probably gonna pass out right away because I'm tired. Probably right there. See him?
Yeah.
Right there. Okay. I gotta get my package ready for my ma so she can drop it off for me today. That Skarmory looks so funny when it's trying to fly sometimes. Did they make a futuristic Skarmory? I can't remember. I feel like they did, but I don't know. In Scarlet and Violet, was there a future one? A future Skarmory? They did not. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking of. That kind of looks like it was a not Delibird, but I know they made Delibird. I swore they made a Skarmory a future version. I don't know why I thought that. It would make sense since he's all like metal and whatnot. That would make sense. Yeah, Wakona got one. Which I don't know how I feel about that one. Wakona's okay. I feel like he made the most sense because he was made of all fucking metal. So you assume they would just, you know, go, oh yeah, let's do that. But no, they did the opposite. They didn't make him. Look at that Squirtle, dude. He's awesome. Huh?
I have a package coming.
What time?
To my mouse. It says before 12.
Okay.
Oh, Palmer.
Okay. Okay. I don't like Cobalion's future. It does not look good. It'd be funny. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Meeks. It'd be funny if you stream for another hour, so I would wait another hour to start mine. Yeah, I'm too tired for that shit. I'm too tired for that shit. It's too much for me. I could, but not for free. That's for sure. Not for free. Oh, man. It's actually getting a decent amount of Squirtles even though it's daytime. Is that, no. I thought it was because it was really light. I don't know. I don't know if Leafeon goes lighter or darker for its shiny. I know it's a very simple change that sucks, I believe. I believe it's not a good shiny. I want you to produce me produce. I want you to produce me produce. Oh, that sucks. No, they don't have Discord anymore. We've been through this with you, you fool. Oh man, it's freezing. It is cold. Oh, never mind. I thought Reaper asked for that. I thought it was Reaper. I'm like, you fool. I thought Reaper said that. The profile pictures are like the same. Everyone has like the same profile picture hues. This is trash. But no, I thought that was Reaper. You're still a fool. You should know better than that. I'm pretty sure. We went through that like 4 times already. I think you were here one time, but you weren't paying attention. That's so funny. You guys have this, like, everyone has the same freaking profile picture, dude, almost. That's insane. Look at that Drampa. Too bad he has to be gold. He has to be gold, though. Yeah, you changed yours to mimic Reaper. You told me that in a message. It was make him mad. Oh, those are good. Egg sandwiches are good. I would have one too if I knew how to cook an egg well. Oh, alpha chikorita.
Oh, I locked the car free.
When are you gonna be home?
I don't know. Probably 5, 4:30.
Okay. Well, that fucking sucks, dude. I don't think I'll be able to get my package out today. Fuck. Hopefully I'll get it out. It's cold out today and it's gonna be raining. I love this weather, but I don't feel like doing that. Sorry, everyone was walking through the area and whatnot, and I was like, I don't want to talk when people are around me. And my brother fucking left the door open while he was standing in the doorway, and it's like, I thought my toes were cold then. Now they're fucking freezing because it's raining outside and it's cold as hell. So I'm fucking freezing, bro. I'm fucking freezing, dog. My piglets. I'm about to go wiggly wiggly somewhere else. The things I would do for an actual fucking blanket right now that's warm and has $10 billion in it. Oh, things I would do for that. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say I'd do something crazy for just a blanket? No, I'm not stupid. My body's worth that money, that 10 million bucks. Dude, I hate how this has fucking how this has controller drift, stick drift, stick shift, stick dick, stick a dick in my butt. You know that shit good. Dude, I'm so tired, but I'm not as tired as before, and I'm kind of just waiting a little bit for something. What is this? Oh, fuck me, dude. I saw a towel over there. I don't want to grab a blanket because I don't have to take that blanket back in that room. And it's nicely on my bed. And all the blankets I have are fucking heavy. They're huge. But I just found a towel that I'll wrap my toes in. Yeah, this helped a little bit, but it still didn't help enough. Who wanted me to put my foot up their butt to warm up my foot? Tell me right now, who want me to put my foot up their butt to help warm up my foot? Tell me right now. Dang it, dude. Okay, he wasn't. I couldn't tell what was going on with that dude over there. God fucking damn this fucking game, dude. Pissing me off. Come on, Tap Big, be a man. Be shiny already. You should get some warm slippers or something, or Ugg boots. That's funny. I don't really like those because I don't like wearing socks, and my feet tend to get caught in fuzzy shit. It pisses me off. Like, I'll be wearing shoes without socks, bro. I don't care. I hate socks. Like, if it's an easy sock to put on, I don't mind. But so many socks are fucking pain in the ass to put on, and it hurts my back. So I don't like wearing socks. I do my best not to wear socks. Also, it's a well-known fact that if you don't wear socks, it makes you feel better because socks are annoying. I'll sometimes wear socks though. You know, you gotta sometimes. That's why I love wearing sandals, dude. I'll wear sandals for so long. I'm just gonna wear sandals out today still. It's like raining and it's bad out. I'll still wear sandals. I stepped in a puddle the other day and my fucking sandals pissed me off. But then I remembered I had the freedom of my sandals, so I can't even be mad, man. No, it did suck though. I just got out of the MRI and I stepped in a big ass puddle because it was storming. Right when it got dry, I stepped in another big ass puddle. I went, you know what? Fuck me in the butt. Now I'm getting rain. Okay, no, that's not it. what's funny is that I have World of Warcraft figures, and I don't even play World of Warcraft. And Reaper's like, "That's so cool, man. I wish I had World of Warcraft figures." I'm like, "Dude, I do not care. You will never get World of Warcraft figures like I do." I have a shaman, like a necromancer shaman. I have a panda from one of the panda ones. I have I have an imp. I have goblins on pre-order pretty soon. I have I know, I'm just saying. I was thinking about what. Shut up, Reaper. You don't think I know that? That's like, what is that? Like Warhammer 40K? What is that, like Warhammer 40K? Yeah, see, I fucking knew it. Because I can pin you. Because I know that you're like, I like Warhammer. I like sucking guys' buttholes in their creamy collars. No, I'm pranking. But, I was just saying, like, I have some Warhammer, or not Warhammer, I do have a Warhammer figure. But it's not like it's a Joy Toy. It's, you know, it's cool. But I have, some WoW figures. Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. I luckily never really got too much into it, though. I luckily didn't get too much into it. But I know it's kind of like a clusterfuck over there, and they made too much going on over there for me to enjoy. I like, I'm trying to think, I have, what else do I have? I have another, I think, WoW creature. But I have a whole bunch of pre-order stuff for WoW. But it's not because it's WoW licensed, it's that a company that makes WoW figures, but they look amazing on their own. And I didn't even know, when I bought some of them, I didn't even know they were WoW until I bought them. I went, oh, that's funny. This is unofficial license. Wow. I mean, unofficial, not licensed WoW product. That's crazy. And they do better than any of the other WoW product that came out. The two ones are kids, Death Knight and some gamer guy. I'm trying to think. I almost got quite a few. Look up Medi Toys. METYTOYZ. Medi Toys. I got a few of those. Medi Toys. Is there like a purple like orc or something that has like lava armor in that game? I just got that figure in, but I'm not sure if it's WoW. I think it's like based off of to some extent, but they took like artistic liberties or something. Actually, no, that's a myth. This is a mithril. I don't think it's actually WoW based. I can't. Now I think about it. I think the one I just got in is actually a different company. It's actually a different company. But it could still also be WoW. It has the same type of style. There's quite a few Chinese WoW third-party companies for the action figures. They just go, we're just gonna make WoW. Because in China, they like WoW, I assume. Or the action figures of WoW. If you don't know what WoW is, it's literally World of Warcraft. It's literally World of Warcraft. No big deal, no big deal. Right when they were about to hit me, I said, no thank you. No thank you. It's kind of bullshit how much money it costs to ship across the world. It is bullshit. Import taxes and whatnot. 2 Squirtles right there, but not shiny. Wait a big. Ooh, wait a second. Oh shit, boy. Oh shit. Never mind. Oh shit, it is. It's my first shiny Alpha at this area. I knew, dude. I saw. Okay, I should have saved when I saw it, dude. Okay, I fucked up. This is crazy. I seen it because I remember it's more purple. Ooh, I almost used a Master Ball. That would have been smart. Ooh, I almost used a Master Ball. And it would have been like I couldn't, you know, it would have been game over. Okay, we got a battle, bro. Yippee! Now I can. Oh fuck! Now I can sleep. No! Kill him first. Yeah. Fuck him up. Oh shit! He's actually pretty strong, dude. My team's all fucked up right now. This is crazy. I'm so tired. 8 hours in, we finally got an Alpha Shiny. 8 hours into the stream. We got Gengar. Dude, I got a Gengar, bro. I saw him at the club the other day doing some weird Gengar shit, bro. It was crazy. Are you fucking kidding me? Use Overheat, dummy. Uh-oh, that Gengar got in the way of that. That was not good. This is, okay, I'm kind of scared because Gengar... Oh, do you want... I can just use... I'm so smart. I can use close combat. Gengar can't get affected by close combat. Dude, they're fucking me up. Dude, you look so stupid, Gengar. You're like... You're like... Dude, fuck you, Gengar. You goofy. Oh, shoot. I gotta heal. I saw Gengar at the club going... inside some dude's butt, dude. That's fucked up. Gengar, go seek some help, man. You can't be doing that to random guys at the club. Okay, let's get back to being serious and let's catch this little turd. Okay, fuck me, I guess, Gengar. Thanks, dude. Ooh, I knew he was like that, too. That's what's crazy. Did it say it's Doom? Did it say it's gonna, like... Oh, my God. No way. Thank fucking God, dude. I was about to freak out. I was about to crash out. I saw it said something like... I think he like, blew himself up. I think he blew himself up. That was so scary, dude. I almost failed that. That's wild. Why would you do that, Gengar? Goofy ass game, dude. That was close. I didn't save either because I was too excited. What do you have? Paris song. Yeah. That's what I thought, dude. That's fucked up. What a bunch of trolls, dude. Let's see what change moves. What does that do? Any Pokemon that hears a song will faint after a while, unless they switch out of battle. Oh, never mind. Wait, no. Does that count him too? Let me read that again. He fainted. And there was he had no recoil moves like that, so it was him. Motherfucker tried to suicide. Yeah, any Pokemon. So he heard it too, and bruh, he blew himself up. It said like in the corner like Doom's 10 or something like that, and it was like counting down or some shit, dude. Bro really went. It's time for me to die. It's time for me to die with away. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was cool. We got a Gengar. Yeah, I just need to start saving whenever I think, even if it's not shiny. Hey, the worst I did is save. The worst I did is save. Alpha shiny Gengar. Oh, what are you doing, Embor? Get the fuck out of there, man. Come on, dude. God, that was so cool. That made my tip drip, boy. That made my sticky icky, boy. We're gonna kill some time. He blew himself up. That's what's crazy. He literally went, fuck it, man. And blew himself up. Because remember when he did that, like, that little singing? That's when he did Paris song. He was slowly dying. Wow. Yo, someone banned Soul Click for missing my Alpha Gengar. Is that a shiny Totodile? Motherfucker, dude. Okay, no, it's not. I was about to say, this is bullshit, bro. This is bullshit. I heard like something that sounded like a shiny Tingle for a bit. Brother really missed the suiciding alpha shiny Gengar. That's crazy. Crazy of you not to see that. And the reason why I knew that was a shiny was because I kept going, wow, these Gengars are so purple and beautiful. I love how deep purple and vibrant purple they are. And then when I saw that shallow ass fucking purple, I'm like, there's something not right about this guy. This guy's a freak. And it was for sure shiny. Pressed ass Gengar. Yeah, true. I got your extra on my finger. He starts singing Linger from that one band where the artist died, I believe. I'm such a fool for you. I got you wrapped around my finger. Did it have to let it linger? Did it have to? I don't know if I said the song right. I only listened to that song a few times and I love it. Yeah, you're seeing things. There's no fucking shiny Lucario. That Lucario's a freaking idiot. He would never be shiny. Brother was talking slander on me, saying my eyesight was messed up. Brother thinks he's seeing gold where only blue is. You probably just saw his chest. You were looking at his tits. His man tits. His moobs, his mobes, his bobes. Dude, 2 Alfies? 2 Alfies? My guy feels like he's going really slow for some reason. I really do not like this. My guy feels like he's going very slow. How much money you guys gonna give me to fall asleep on stream right now while the stream's still running? How much real life money you gonna give me? Say $100 times 10. Say $100 times 10, please. 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 When's these fucking elves gonna respawn? It takes like 10 minutes, I think, to respawn them or something. I don't got time for that, dude. I'm trying to go to sleep pretty soon. I'm very happy with that result of the shiny Gengar Alpha. That was crazy. A shiny Alpha Gengar, so goated. 1,000 million euro. And then I think I'm gonna get it, but then they send me Eurovision 1,000 million times. I'm like, I don't want to watch this. Like, it's very good. I'm like, I don't like that. I don't like music. It's very good. And he's like, watch. They got the one that goes. They have that guy, and I'm like, okay. Do you won me over? Eurovision's awesome. Oh. Ooh, Gapetion. That's crazy. That's crazy to call it Gapetion when I said that it's the hottest evolution earlier. But like I was like, saying like, just like realistically, it looks like the most human. It looks the most like a little Asian lady. And it's not because I'm attracted and want to fuck it in the butt. It was literally like a minute. Like you got back. Like literally, motherfuckers go back like 2 minutes. No, it was like 8 hours and 20 minutes. I'd say roughly 8 hours and 20 minutes. Roughly, yeah, about that much. 8 hours 20 minutes. You can put that in the timestamp section if you want. 8 hour 20 minutes. I'm such a fool for you. I wish I could listen to music, dude. It sucks that I need to be one of the streamers where they like can make a living on streaming and get paid by Kick to stream. That way I can listen to music and not worry about ever making YouTube videos of shiny clips. I can just listen to music, and I have people donate $5. I listen to music. that they donated. I need to be one of those people. They're lucky. They get paid like $16 an hour just to stream. Plus they get donations and gifts and whatnot. That's crazy. Lucky duckies. I mean, obviously it'd be a lot better if, you know, I made more than that. But, you know, let's be realistic. I really wish I would have started streaming on Kick when it first came out, because I feel like I could have, you know, gone far there, but I was like, no, that's too much work. That's too much twerk. Dude, it feels like you go so slow after a while. After you've been to a place like this for so long, it feels like you're going so slow. No, I don't want that music. I mean, like, real, like, hard music is good, but I mean, like, real music. Like, music that I want to be, like, you know, like, from artists that are, like, making music like that. Not saying she's not an artist, but she makes, like, you know, not like pop music and whatnot. That's what I'm getting at. I want, like, something, like, I can sing to. Yeah, I could put on a royalty-free. Well, it's not that time yet. It's not that time yet, but it's coming. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Remember that? That was a banger, dude. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Was that the song that we listened to? We might listen to I Love Rushy Ram at some point. It's not off the table. I feel like it was like the Christmas tree song. I sound just like the guy too. It was awesome. It's funny because Angel Wings. I'm not even sure if Soul Click was there for it. Back in Sword and Shield, I was playing a whole bunch of Christmas music royalty free on YouTube, and one of them was like this like really weird sounding guy out of nowhere. It's like, oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, oh, and it was like really like high pitched and weird. Like, it was weird. Like, I don't even know why he decided he wanted to go on there. I'm not even sure if it was a man or a girl. It was such a weird voice. So it's really funny because it was silly times. Where's the singer's song? It's like he's crying. Yeah. Clip gonna get edited to make you look bad. Saying to Crystal. Yo, someone ban and take away his mod privileges, please. I'm about to upgrade Meek's mod ship to the higher tier mod to be able to blow you up on spot. To be able to blow your colon up on spot. Bro, I need to jerk my dong, dude. You know what I'm saying? And my dong, I mean my nipples. Oh, I'm so hungry. But I had too much yesterday to eat. Dude, Dragonite, that'd be freaking cool. What the fuck? Why do you always look shiny, you jackass? Bro, I fucking hate Hippowdon right now. Uber mod. The Uber's mod. Excuse me. Yeah, I got 7 reds next to my name. I'm back. Wow. He thinks he can leave. He thinks he can leave, bro. You're a sick fuck, you know that. One of my favorite memes, dude, one of my favorite memes ever. It's like not supposed to be a meme, but it becomes memes. How kind of like funny and ridiculous it is. It's like a Law and Order SVU, like, you know, the sexual violence, like, you know, type of Law and Order, where it's like kind of like a lot of sexual crimes and whatnot. Special Victims Unit, and it's like one of the main characters goes, it's like he goes to a person that was like preying on someone. He goes, "She was 17, you sick fuck." It's like something like that. It's like they make it seem like it's like some like 11-year-old, like, "She was 17, you sick fuck." It's like yeah, it's bad, but it's like you're like freaking out. It's not that bad. Like, it could be way worse. I mean, you go to Euroland and like half of the consent law is 16, half of America's 16. So it's just funny. Like, It makes me think, and it makes me think of the meme where it's like, she was 17, 364 days, you sick fuck. Oh, it's so funny. That's such a funny meme to me. Holy fuck. I'm back. I was eating. Bro was eating butt in a gay way. In a gay, non-heterosexual, queermosexual way. In a way that he goes, I love these spaghetti strands as he plucks the butt pubes out of the dude he just ate. Oh my gosh, you sick fuck, man. I can't believe you made me say that. Reaper made me, he paid me $10 for me to say that out loud about what he did earlier. You sick fuck. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Dude, I need to eat some food. I kind of want to get a peach. I can't eat. I gotta not eat. I gotta not eat. Especially since we don't know the state of my car. And if I can't get it fixed anytime soon, that won't be good. Oh shit. Did we check out this here shiny? Is this a shiny? God, move forward, you mother... God, dude. I hate when, like, you don't move right and it, like, breaks everything. I want to show you how to swap blue on area 6. Do I sit on the chair? Works? Yeah, it should. When you sit on the chair, it resets everything in the area. You could also, if you're further in the game, you could shiny hunt Fennekin, Alpha Salamence, Bagon, Altaria, and Swablu. But if you're not there yet, you're just in like the Swablu area. You can just here. I'll show you what you gotta do. You got to. Oh shoot! Come on, game. Come on, game. You just go to a bench, and then you just click on it, and you go switch day, and you should be good. You should be good. Like right now. And then you'll, after doing it for a very long time, you might get lucky. You might get it early, but because there's like, what, 3 or 4 spawns? It's not that bad. As long as it's 50 meters from you. Like, unless you mean if you sit down and AFK it, then that's different. Is that a shiny Klefki Alpha, bro? Please, brother man. Please, brother, please. Please be a shiny Alpha Klefki. It's not. Okay, I don't think it is. I got excited for nothing. Yeah, I done the starter hunt, and I did it for months and did not get a single one. I 4 times hunt that stupid Froakie, and I never got one. I can't tell if that's oh, it's not a shiny Klefki. God dang, I got trolled. I saw, like, the goldish, but it's not. Nope. See, I got trolled. I was excited for a second. You can do that. If you mean just sit there and wait, I haven't done that yet. Sorry. I haven't done the sit and wait AFK method, if that's what you meant. I don't know. But if you just, like, refresh it like that, you'll be good. Yeah, I tried hard for that, for that Froakie. And I didn't get jack skitty. Method that won't be rolled by chair. Wait, if it says 50, everything behind that won't be rolled by a chair. Oh, is it too far away? Sorry. Okay, don't listen to me. I don't know any of the areas yet. I just know that if you're in a chair and you reset it, you'll more than likely reset the Pokemon in your immediate area. My bad. Don't listen to me. I guess I can't help you. Oh, dude, that looks crazy. That report I did for a second. You're about to stream Crystal. I can link mine in chat. You're ending on waiting for this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure when I'm going to end it, honestly. My brother told me at 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock. At 12 o'clock, he has a package coming, and I got to help him out. Yeah. You could also... Here, this is what you could also do. You could save the game. Do the reset. Go catch one. And then restart your game. and then go catch that same one after you do the reset. And if it has different stats, then you're good. Because if not, they'd be the same one over and over. I assume that's how it would work. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know the method you're doing. If you're just doing the reset, it's only 45 or 50 meters away. I could be wrong. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I'm so tired right now. I don't even know what I'm talking about, honestly. Dude, my fingers are freezing. Holy shit. I felt like my fingers died. That's scary. I couldn't move them for a second the right way. I was like, uh-oh. I feel like we're not going to get another shiny alpha for a while after we got that shiny alpha Gengar a bit ago. That's brutal, man. But I put shiny hunting for alphas, and sure enough, we got a shiny hunt for the alpha, and we got it. We did it. We did it, boys. We got all Kalos starters today, and we got all shiny Kalos starters and shiny Gengar. That's awesome. Did we get anything else? Oh, Pyroar. That was pretty cool. And then we got the, bull crap that we don't care about. All the junk like Fletchlings and Pidgeys and yeah. I wonder if a shiny Pokemon tastes different. If I were to cook up one of my 50 million shiny Fletchlings, would it taste good? Would it taste different? I don't know. I assume it would probably taste like fucking sparkles, like a like a stripper's ass, honestly, with the glitter on it. Jeez Louise. This is the questions we need to ask Game Freak. Game Freak, you're called Game Freak, but you don't get too freaky anymore. Does a sparkling, shiny Pokemon taste like a stripper's glittery ass, or what? Please tell me right now. Answer directly to my microphone. It obviously tastes better. I'd assume. It's like, when they had that blue lobster that came out of nowhere. You're like, what the heck? Why is there a 1 in a million chance blue lobster? Does it taste good? And then you realize it tastes like blue raspberry lobster. Ooh, blue raspberry lobster. They're yummy. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, blue raspberry lobster. Do you have the candy that pops in your mouth? Oh, yeah, Pop Rocks. Those are goated. They would taste like that. Yeah. Dude, they have at Burger King, they have like a little sundae or like an ice cream shake where it has bits of that mixed with like chocolate crumble, and it sounds weird, but it's so good. I could have just ate that handful without the ice cream. It was so good. And now I'm thinking about it. I want it again, and I can't have it again because it's not healthy for you. And I would love to have it again. And I can't stop thinking about it. And luckily my car's so fucked I can't drive up there right now, because I probably would have convinced myself to drive there. Is that no? Because he looks like his feet are different colored than what I saw before for this Singapore. But really he's just an idiot. Man. He's just lying. He's just lying to me. What the hell does Singapore shiny look like? Is it darker or brighter? Can someone please help me? Yeah, Poop Rocks. Poop Rocks are so good. You put them in your mouth and they taste like a toilet. It's awesome. Poop Rocks. We used to have the Amanda Show and all that, and they made a commercial for Meatloaf Crunch. That shit looked so good but so gross at the same time. And I wanted to try it so bad. Meatloaf, meatloaf, you gotta get that Meatloaf Crunch or some bullshit like that. And it was just meatloaf cereal. It sounded good because meatloaf's tasty. Crazy what happened to Amanda Bynes. She's all like fucked up now. She's all like fucked up, dude. Not me. I would never be a man of binds. I'm gonna look pretty my whole life. It's nearly daybreak. I don't know why I decided to go that way. It should have waited a little bit longer. Oh, that sounds good, dude. That sounds good meat. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna put the pop rocks down my peener hole, and I'm gonna be like, oh. I'll do that live on stream if I get a $10,000 donation right now. A new day is dawning. Brother, a new day is dawning. Are you ready for the day? Yeah. I was tired, and now I'm kind of up. But I'll probably be tired like in another 30 minutes, knowing my luck. Knowing my luck, I'll probably be tired very soon again, so don't worry. It won't be forever. Meatloaf, meatloaf, you got it, meatloaf. Come on, Simmy Sear, fucking turn shiny. He looks fucking weird, dude. He looks like a little imp goblin, dude. He looks like a weird imp cat goblin. I hate it. He's supposed to be like a weird monkey, but he's like an imp goblin, and I want to hurt him. I want to smash him against a windshield like a bug. But not my windshield, because that would suck. That would break my windshield. And I'd be like, oh, man, come on, man. You know better than that. Oh, brighter? I realize you put brighter as in it's a brighter color for Singapore, I take it. I should just look that up, honestly. Rule 34 shiny Singapore. So I can see what color it is, honestly. My belly growling, bro. Okay, I lied. It's not growling yet, but I want to growl. Don't you hate it when you get stomach pain, because you're hungry, but when it growls, it alleviates that pain and it feels kind of nice. But when it doesn't growl, it's like, ooh, uncomfortable pain. I don't like that. That's what I'm kind of at right now. It won't growl to make me feel better. It'll make my tummy hurt. I want to try some meatloaf crunch now. Cereal's really good. I would like some cereal right now, but I have cereal here, but it's my protein cereal. I'm saving that for when I start working out again, because it's not actually that expensive, but it will add up fast. So I eat about a bowl a day, and you get about 3 bowls per box, because I eat a little bit more. About 4 bowls. I eat a little bit more than the 6 bowl recommendation. Schmalamar. What's fucking soul click typing? I see him typing in my Discord to me. What the fuck? I can't. Here's Singapore. I'm not looking at Singapore Rule 34, you sick fuck. I said I would look it up. I don't want you to show me your saved photos. I don't want you to show me your saved photos. He's 17, you sick fuck. Come on now. Give me be so for real. Give me a shiny. I should be nighttime hunting honestly right now, but bench and take a nap. Well, the only way you're allowed to, new rule, the only way you're allowed to look up what a shiny looks like, you have to type in the Pokemon shiny, and then you have to put rule 34. And if you do not abide by that rule, you're not a real shiny hunter. If you do not abide by that rule, you're not a real shiny hunter, and you're a piece of shit. And fuck you. Goddamn Drake Algier. No, that's Malamar. Give me Boldor, rule 34. There is some of that guy doing wicked squats. Wicked squats on that tang. Wicked squat on that thing. Dude, are you kidding me? Can we? Oh, what the fuck was that? Is that a shiny Goodra? No, it's not. I think shiny Goodra looks a lot different. It just looks fucking weird, bro. Oh, it's not. I look like a fucking idiot now. It's completely not. Does not look like that. I'm a fucking. It goes gold. It went like a shade of gold for a second for me. Not like a deep gold, just like kind of like a. It's like a metallic, bright, fast gold. It was weird. I got trolled, gentlemen. I need you to produce me produce. I need you to produce me a shiny. I need you to produce me a shiny. I need you to produce me a boulder going in my boulder holders. Sliding between my peckerwood. Oh my gosh. Dude, fuck you, Charmander. No, you can keep it. I'm just probably not gonna look at it because I don't feel like looking. Not that I'm disgusted or nothing. I just don't have a purpose to look at it. I don't have a purpose to open up a thing. Ooh, I'm so hungry, bro. Who got a butt I can't eat? You know what I'm saying? But they gotta be girl, woman, and they had to have a butt, and it has to be a girl, woman's butt. And it can't be a guy, man's butt. It gotta be a girl, woman butt. If it's not a girl, woman butt, I don't want to eat it, man. Who got a girl, woman butt that I can eat with my mouth? Oh shit, get out of here. You motherfucker, dude. I'm happy that they don't like make you recoil like in Legends Arceus. That was like the most annoying part. God dang it, was it? What's that even mean? What's that even mean? I don't got a lotion, but I don't got lotion by me that has a squeeze top. I got a bottle next to me that you squeeze it in the the center, and it splurps it out. I also have some hemorrhoid cream in the bathroom I could use. You know what I'm saying? Oops, someone's intestines pushing through his butthole. Someone needs the cream. That's fucked up, man. If you think it's annoying, that's when you try to play Monster Hunter. Every time the monster moans, you get stunned for yeah. That's why I don't play Monster Hunter. It's fucking dumb. Actually, I just came out. New studies show that Monster Hunter fucking sucks. Actually, new studies come out. Monster Hunter, it has a rating of 1.5 out of 9 at the Better Business Bureau. Because it sucks. I left a Yelp review because it made me yelp at the pain of how bad it was. You know what I'm saying? Now, as the Switch needs to charge, have fun, shine on. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, Angel Wings. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Try not to dream of all the things that make you Feel free. Because when you wake up, you won't have those things. That's kind of dark. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That was just me talking nonsense. Don't listen to me. You have good dreams. Dude, what the fuck? An alpha squartler? That shit got my dinky wet. If you're a squirtler, you give me one right now. You give me one squirt to the mouth right now. I want to see one squirt in the mouth from your gentus to my mouth hole. I have a shiny Rayquaza and shiny Lucario mini squirt guns. They're kind of cool. I should show them on stream sometime. I bought them at a local store. And they're official Japanese import products. You're jealous. You're jealous. Ah, fuck my back, bro. Sorry, I had like a lot of pain just shooting my back for a bit. Meek's like, Jesus, man, calm down. Why can't you be nice, dude? Why can't you be a normal guy? What if I'm not a normal guy because I'm actually a woman the whole time? What if I just glued my winky to me and the glue slowly falling off? Oh, okay. Nope. Come on, Stump. Okay, no, it would have been blue. Dude, getting an alpha Stumpfisk would be so geared. So geared. Whoa, daytime's approaching. I love how it says dawn's approaching. I can't get over it just thinking about Dawn, like from Attack on Titan, looking like walking through the city going, rah, rah, eating all the, people and throwing them up into goop balls. Love me some Attack on Dawn. Oh, dude, don't fucking shoot me, bro. You don't know me. You don't know pain I've been through. The struggles I've gone and lost along the way. You know how many friends you lose. Ooh, Zoolander 1's a good movie. Zoolander 2 is trash. Zoolander 2 is fucking god-awful. But Zoolander 1, goated movie. It'll literally help you get laid. It helped me get laid in my dream once. It was awesome. No, I'm pranking. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. God damn you. Attack on Dong. Attack on the Dong. I wish Dawn would attack my Dong. You know what I'm saying? She's 14, you sick fuck. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm so hungry. Jeez, dude. Come on, Clef Key, get the fuck out of here. If you're not gonna be shiny, leave my visage. I think visage means my face, like my face. A new day is dawning. It's good, very good. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to ask you what you're eating for lunch earlier. Food. What are you eating for lunch today? Food. Yummy, delicious food. That's all they say. They just ignore you. Yummy, delicious food. Man, fuck you, Florian. Looking like a dango dummy dum with the bummy bum bum. With the booty bum bum. Look at that dude with the booty bum bum. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, you did. You said egg sandwich. Fuck, dude. Fuck you, you idiot. Who said that? Soul Click. You made me forget that egg sandwich. That was when people were walking through, so I couldn't say how much I like egg sandwich. So there's like a few type of egg sandwiches. There's fried egg sandwich, where you make like a sunny side up, where it has a yolk still in the middle and it fries for a bit, and then you put that on some bread, and you put mayonnaise on it. You put a few other little things on it, and it tastes amazing. And then there's the one where you make hard-boiled eggs, and then you crack them open, and then you mix some mayonnaise and other stuff with it, and then you put it on the bread, and you eat it. There's two main ones. Egg sandwich, egg salad sandwich, fried egg sandwich, and then there's probably other ones too. Like I don't, that's the only ones I know I eat. I like, oh fuck you, Diggersby. Way to ruin my fucking night, dude. Even though it's daytime now. Ooh, I saw something over there. One second, I gotta check something. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so back. Bye. We're so back, boys! Oh, wait, I meant to go to sleep. Fuck, look at that big bitch. You really think you all run this place, huh? Well, this is Brumbleton Dumbleton, and you're gonna get Fumbletoned. Oh, shit. Here we go. I don't like the yolk. I usually pop it or have it scraped. Man, fuck you. It's good. Sunny side up, yeah, with some mayo and cheese. Yeah, mayo and cheese. Yeah, that's good. I haven't had it with cheese before, but that sounds good. I had it like in like other sandwiches, but not like a normal sandwich, you could say. Try getting up to the Dollar Tree today and either get some cheeseburgers or chicken sandwiches, maybe barbecue rib sandwich. Ooh, the barbecue rib sandwich at Dollar Tree, goated. People be like, do you like the McDonald's McRib? I'm like, I'm gonna McBreak your rib because the real shit's at the Dollar Trees. And you can get 3 of them for the price of one McRib at fucking McDonald's. You get 4 of them at the price of McDonald's. The McRib at McDonald's is just fucking gross sauce with pickles, and it barely tastes good. But the McRib at Dollar Tree, sure, it's not good for you, but it's good for you because it makes you feel good, and that's good. It's healthy because it makes you feel good. But no, those are awesome. I wish I could eat them. They're too unhealthy for me at the moment. Too unhealthy, but they're so good. What the fuck is that? Oh my, what the fuck? Am I dying? Oh, okay, now we're good. Am I dying? Okay, it's the peach I had earlier. So I had the core right here, and I put it like on my stomach for a second, and it shed, the peach flesh shed, and went on my stomach. So when I put my hand here with my controllers, it like rubbed onto my thumb, and I was like, oh my gosh, is that my skin? And I rubbed it onto my controller. It was just the peach's flesh, or the plum's flesh. But like my fingers are hurting me, how cold they are, and how like they've been playing on Nintendo Switch for over 9 hours. And I thought I was dying. I thought like my thing was getting like ripped. It was crazy. Wait a second, let me read that. Actually, they're cheaper at Dollar General than Dollar Tree. Are you kidding me? They cost $5 at Dollar. Wait, what? You get 3 or 4. You get 3 or 4 at the Dollar Tree. That's insane. When they increase that price, that's fucking new. That's news to me. I haven't gone to Dollar Tree for a while though. That's fucked up. Dollar General's not too bad, honestly. Oh my god, brother man, please, you know I wanted that shit. You know I wanted that shit, boy. How do I catch this motherfucker? How do I do this? I forgot how. Yeah. Okay, this is fucked up. This is fucked up, dude. This is fucked up. I want a dust ball. I can't do it. That looks so good, dude. I'm about to fucking get killed by this stupid idiot. Yeah. Dragalgy. Yeah, I'm dragging my LG. Hey, right as you got there. Where'd you got there? How you doing, Oreos? More like Morios, because you're seeing me get more shinies. That was dumb. That's at 9 hours in. So I'll click like 9 hours. 9 hours. In like 20 seconds maybe. Dude, I love Dragology. He's goated. His shine's good. It wasn't like as good looking in X and Y at first, but it gets better. It's nice purple, very beautiful purple. 9 minutes. Yeah, I just told you. You're good. You get it. There's stream delay. You got this. I got a shiny Gengar earlier. Oreos. Alpha Gengar. Sorry, it killed itself. It was terrifying. I didn't get to save it because it was battling me, and then it fucking kills itself. But I caught it on the knockout because he used Perish Song, and any Pokemon that heard Perish Song within its range, which no other Pokemon heard except for him, slowly dies. And then he went, ah! I was like, oh, man. Oh, it was Diggersby. I'm like, it was an Alpha round. But I caught it, so it's fine. But I didn't save beforehand, and it took me over 20 hours to get a shiny Alpha here. So that would have been tragic if it died. Ooh, my butthole hurt. Yeah, so that was crazy. But I caught it. Yeah, so save, and if he uses Perish Song, know that motherfucker's gonna die, dude. So you better heal, or you better save before you see anything that looks like a Gengar could be shiny. And I knew it was shiny. Like, I saw it, I'm like, hey, that's... And I went over there, I'm like, oh, fuck, it's a shiny. I didn't save, and I was like, uh-oh. I didn't know it had Perish Song either at that time. I just knew that was going to be a pain in the ass because there's another Alpha there, and it could have turned daytime and could have ruined something. So it was a scary overall hunt. Imagine this. You knock out a Pokemon that's shiny, as it's about to turn day, and right as you're about to throw a Pokeball, it turns day, and you lose the shiny. That'd be crazy. Because it's technically knocked out, and it probably, like, doesn't stay. Like, you know how it's shaking? It probably doesn't stay when it switches between. I wonder. That'd be silly. But yeah, it was awesome. Dude, I'm freaking hungry. I'm hungry right now. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that's what happens. And you might be like, oh, that won't happen. Like, no, that will probably happen. There's been many times I've been battling, and it's about to be daytime, and I have to hurry up and speed up the situation. So you never know. It could happen. It could happen. It's scary. It's scary stuff. I just really wanted a Tap Pig and a Charmander today. At least I got the Dragology. I got all the Kalos today, so that's good at least. All the Kalos shinies. I ended up getting Chespin, which was awesome. Dude, fingers are freezing. Get a shower, go to bed. We got the Coast Meridian to load them in my game. So that's awesome. Glad to hear you got them. I know you were talking about them the other day. Glad you're able to get them. Let's go. Let's do it, boy. That's so good. Fuck, dude, my fingers are so cold. They're like freezing in spot after gaming for so long. Yeah, you hear that? Reaper told the Gengar to use it, so someone banned Reaper, put him on butt duty where he has to suck the butt of every Gengar. Yep, that's what he has to do. No joke, it's just the truth. Someone time out him for 100 brillion seconds. What the heck? Oh, that Simisage looked weird. It looked really like vibrant green, so I wasn't sure if it was shiny, but it disappeared, so it's probably not. Fuck, dude. Dawn's approaching. Wow, I never suspected that. How long are the night and day cycles in this game? Look how cool that is. How many eyes he has. That's so funny. He's glowy Robotron. What about something about Mega Shine? Like 7 places, best like the rest. I'll drop in when I can. Sounds good. I'll see you hopefully soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Wonder how does the Mega Shiny looks. Yeah, I should probably look into that, but I'm too lazy to pop out that Gengar and do its Mega Shiny. Alpha Mega Shiny. That'd be kind of. You know what, maybe I'll do that soon. Once Reaper goes to bed, I'll do it. Once Reaper leaves my stream, I'll do it. Nah, kid. Excuse me. Ooh, it's so cold in this fucking house. I have a heater in the other room, but I don't want to waste energy like that. I'll just stream for a bit longer, and then I'm gonna stream for a bit longer, and then I'll pop off. I got successful hunts today. We got some yummy gummy good shit, dude. Some yummy dummy good shit, dude. Now that I have a clipper, I just need someone that can edit out my videos for me. That's what I need. I need an editor. They'll help me get all my videos edited out so I can start posting them and get the algorithm. The algorithm. God dang, dude. It's so fucking cold. Ooh, Pincer would be pretty sweet. One of my favorite videos on YouTube is, I think it's like, it's a, not YouTube, on Instagram. It's like a channel. It's like a channel. Not channel, God, I'm having a stroke. It's like a dedicated Instagram page that's just for this one clip. And there's this extremely autistic guy called Ruben. Like, not like, oh, like, I'm silly autistic. No, like, he is very, like, can't talk well and whatnot, and can't comprehend things. And sometimes when he has, like, an overload and I think he's not getting his way, he starts slapping himself, like, super hard. And there's just a video. He's like a chubby guy, but he's like, he looks so weird, but he looks epic. He looks weird, but he's just like, he goes like all the way down and comes up and slaps himself in the head, and his face is getting all red. And it's like it's like something like Ruben something, like Daily Ruben Smacks or something. I gotta look it up, dude. It's so good. He just is beating the shit out of himself. And I every time it comes up in my stream, not my stream, but my feed, I watch it, dude. It's so good. I wish there was more. I know there's more content of him, but I don't like know. I don't remember like the group he's a part of, like the group home. It's so awesome. He's every time he's jumping in the air as he does it too. He goes low and then fucking jumps. It's so good. Like, you feel bad because he's like, you know, too, like, he doesn't know what's going on. This is like a coping mechanism. And maybe he's using it as like a power play to get his way. And it's like a frustration thing. Because he is like I say, he's mentally deficient. Not in a mean way, just that's the truth. And this motherfucker's like jumping when he's, dude, we gotta look this up. This is so goated. If I'm ever like, get like, you know, blown into the head in a non-sex way, and I'm all fucked up, I hope I do this to me, and I hope you guys film it and you profit off of it. And by you guys, I mean just me and my family. Fuck you guys. You don't deserve the money of me slapping myself. You freaks. Well, we'll do what Meeks does, because, you know, they're Meeks in groups, and they excuse me. Media is my, yeah, no, it's crazy. It's sad, but also it's not, and it's also awesome. My friend used to work in assisted living. It was so funny. The stories he would tell me. Motherfucker almost got sued for sexual assault there. So he can't fuck a patient. No, that's not what happened. What happened was they wear diapers and shit. And this one, these are like, you know, they're maybe an IQ of like, you know, 60. So they need help. So it's a group home, and it's more than just assisted living, a little bit more. And this guy, he would wear diapers to sleep. And he would poop. he would poop his diaper, and all the poop would get smeared into his pubes, and it would harden. And then when he had to like wash in the morning, it would be like crunchy and gross. He's like, I'm sick of this shit. So he shaved his pubes because it kept getting in his, poopy pubes. And then the family member went there. Who shaved his pubes? Who shaved his pubes or something? It was either the family member. No, I think the family was fine with it. It was one of the directors. One of the directors. And it was fucked up. They're like, you could have sexually assaulted that guy. You could have gotten off to that. He's like, he had shit in his pubes. That's a health hazard. That was before. I think now you can kind of do that, given the context. But it was crazy. I might have it saved on my thing. I'm going to look it up here first before I try to even find what it's called. That shit's so hot, dude. Daily Reuben. Sorry, I was going to here. No, don't fucking switch accounts, motherfucker. Let's go to here. Please let me find this. Ooh, my thing's about to die. Go to saved. We're gonna look for this. Oh man, I have like a million fucking saves. God damn it. And a lot of these are like absolutely insane reel pulls, dude. You heard of mythic reel pulls? Have you heard of transcendent reel pulls? And by that, I mean it's a lot of old videos of girls with huge tits that I liked and favorited a long time ago. And then also mentally ill, deficient people. Do not ask me why, but I have done what I must have done. Did the page get taken down? Please. The page, I hope it didn't get taken down. Like, I need you guys to see this video, because this motherfucker's jumping while he's hitting himself in the head. Shit got me freaking... It got me feeling... No, don't watch that. What the fuck? Oh, I have so many crazy freaks on my page. It's awesome. Not freaks in a good way. Freaks as in you need to be in a mental hospital, bro. Is this where it says, I love BBW women? 1 second.
Hey everybody, I really love women, including BBW women, any other women. I love to roll around the sand in the beach and really soft sand. I like to swim in a deep water, and I like to roll around in deep mud and swim in deep mud. When women, any other women, BBW women, is gold great silver Frank.
Did you guys get any of that? I don't know if it picked up on the mic. But it was Frankie McDowell saying that he loves BBW women and he likes to play in the sand at the beach and roll around in the sand and swim in the water, the deep water, and then go into the wet sand with BBW women. What a king. What a king. Damn, I got a lot of freaking naked women almost on my Instagram. I need to calm down with that. This is from a long time ago, though, so, I'm not that freak no more. Dude, I love Frankie McDowell so much. Because one day, people are just like, looked at all his following, because he follows like 5,000 people. And you want to know something? 99% of those 5,000 people are BBWs. It's so crazy because he's like, he knows what he likes. But it's weird when you see someone that, is, look, we can't say the word, but, he's mentally deficient. He's a good guy. Is it Daily Reuben? I need to figure out what this is called. I feel like it gets taken down. Oh, wait 1 second. I'm going to have to do the search bar. Oops. Damn, this is making me mad. I'm not sure what it'd be called. What would I look this up? I don't think I screen recorded this video ever, which sucks because I love... Do you know what's crazy? Nowadays, if you type up and like if you pull down your if you have an iPhone, you pull it down and you type in like hit, and if you screenshot anything or had any words saved into your photos that has hit in it, it scans your phone and it'll bring up every photo. It's insane. So if you had screenshots from someone that like you had like text messages with, it will show up in your images. You can search it out. So if like you're looking for a screenshot you saved, you type in the words and it will literally pop up. It's so insane. But that's neither here or there. Oh, 1 second, I'm busy. One second, I'm messaging someone. Dude, I'm trying to find the video too, man. I'm messaging my friend, like, oh, you broke your car? I'm like, no, I didn't break it. They're like, oh, so you broke it. I'm like, evil man. Evil man. You're an evil man. I only broke it because I'm strong. Group home. Wait, Ruben hitting himself. Group home. Please give me what I want. No, don't give me Pee Wee Herman. What the fuck? His name's Ruben. Ooh, I shouldn't go on images because it could probably lead to something sexy. It could probably lead to me getting the tip drip, if you know what I mean, man. You know what I'm saying, dude? I'm hungry as hell. Okay, you know, I can't find this video, sadly. I don't know what I could look up. His name's Ruben. And, like, Ruben, stop. I'm gonna look that up. Ruben, stop hitting yourself. They just kind of sit there and let it happen because there's nothing they can do. I found it. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy right now. What's on TikTok? I can't. Ruben bugging. Ruben bugging. That's so funny. Holy shit. It's like a hyena, dude. Ruben. He just is fucking beating his fucking face. I'm also kind of sleepy, so this is probably way funnier than it actually is. No, it's actually gold. Ruben. They put Ruben bucket. Holy shit. Ruben. He's like, Ruben. He's just fucking beating the shit out of himself. Me, when I don't get my way, I don't get the attention I deserve. I'm having a stroke right now. Holy fuck. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. This is the best video online currently. Oh my god. I fucking love this video.
Ruben.
Ruben, will you calm down?
Ruben.
His like foot's getting lifted up. He's twerking it so hard, dude.
Will you calm down? We can do you something.
One more time.
Ruben.
Holy shit.
Will you calm down? We can do you something.
Come with me for the images of the king.
Damn it, it's not letting me fucking put it on replay repeatedly.
Ruben.
Look at this fucking related videos, by the way. Is there like a longer one? So fucking good, dude. I don't know where the full clip is for that. That's what pisses me off. I don't know where the full clip for that is. The way he just like look, I'll zoom this in so you guys can see his face a bit better. The way he fucking just looks at them afterwards. Holy shit.
Ruben.
Will you calm down? We can do you something.
Come with me for the
There's a longer one, but I don't know where it's at. That's so fucking cool, dude. Ruben's a goat, dude. Ruben! He's like twerking his like twisting his foot, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm in that hyper mode now. I'm in that hyper mode. I wanna. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to do one of those little dances where they shake. You like one of those femboys that wear the skirts and you dance and you shake your junk while it dingles out of your skirts. I want to do one of those cool dances, a caramel dancing, I want to be like one of those. Yeah, he does look like a fat penguin. Yeah, he looks like the penguin. He looks like a fat version, like an autistic version. Don't think too deeply what I said just a bit ago about the femboy dancing. That was a joke, and I want to talk about more about that. But he does kind of look like the penguin from the Batman. From the Batman. Holy shit, that's funny. Fucking jeez Louise. Dude, fuck me in the butt in a non-gay way, please. I'm so hungry. I hope you guys did that satisfy? Did I have the right to laugh that hard at that? Because it's funny. Motherfucker's going crazy, and it just says Ruben bugging. And then we'll talk more about the femboys. I'll talk more about the femboys. Talk more about the sissified, gooned up, femmy wemmy cis boys. I can't even speak right now. My eyes are burning. I'm hungry. Oh, that would have been a really good time to get a shiny too. I thought that was a shiny. I was about to just sit there and just contemplate what I said that got recorded, I'm not talking about shit, dude. I'm not talking about shit. If someone wants to make... Nope, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to even say that because I know people would. If someone wants to make me with big, strong muscles, that'd be cool. There we go. That's all we're going to say. Sorry. I had fucking a booger in my throat. There's a boogie in my throat. Dude, it's hot. Who wants to see... Wait, you don't get to see hot rat and moose. I don't want to see shit for that. I'm not a furry. Look it. You can look at Meowscarada naked and be like, okay, that's objectively kind of hot if you don't look at the hands and feet because they have a woman's body and they have huge tits. You can say that's cool. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You're not a furry. You're just a person that likes big green tits. You're more of an alieophile, a xenophile. I don't know what you'd call that, if anything, because that's almost like an alien you're looking at with huge tits, by the way. So there's nothing. You're not a furry for looking at Meowscarada with their big, weird colored tits. She still has pink nipples at the end of the day. She still has pink nipples, okay? Well, she's not even like green, really. Isn't she like kind of like a brownish white? I don't remember. I think she's like a greenish brownish white, like by that area. I don't fucking know, dude. I never played Pokemon before. You should Pokemon stroke to the pole. You should Pokemon stroke the pole. Instead of Pokemon go to the pole, you should Pokemon stroke your pole. How about instead of playing Pokemon Go, we play Pokemon stroke our pole. And then it's just a bunch of dudes gooning together. Okay, we lost the plot. We lost the plot, guys. We lost the plot. You should Pokemon stroke my pole instead of Pokemon go to the polls. We did a Hilly Clary meme. Hilly Clary, I can't even talk, dude. Dude, I need to fucking sleep, bro. But I'm hungry. And I want to crush someone's skull and watch the goo soup out. Call that the group soup special. What the heck, dude? It's funny because if anyone joins at any time in the last like 5 minutes, it's crazy. You know how Hillary Clinton went, you can Pokemon go to the pole, but what if instead it's Pokemon stroke your pole? Oh my god, that's so good. You can Pokemon stroke your pole. You can... You know what I was trying to say. You can, you know what I'm trying to say. Dude, I'm so like tired. I don't really get it. Earlier when I was really tired yesterday, I was talking about my brakes. I'm like my brake cars went out. I'm like my brake cars. Not my car's brakes went out. My brake cars. I said like twice in the shiny reaction video, and I felt so retarded. I didn't want to film. I didn't want to edit that myself because I felt bad. If someone else edited it for me, it would be fine. But if I edited it, I would feel bad. So I didn't edit it. I just didn't edit nothing yesterday because I kept finding like little problems with it. That my things I felt retarded for editing. Oh, that's why I need an editor, so I don't like get embarrassed when editing out my own clips. Dude, my eyes fucked up. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. My eyes fucked up now. It's just getting to the point where they're dry. I've been awake for so long. Now I got indigestion and I'm fucking up. So I'm burping and hiccuping. I'm not gonna ask. I don't talk to Tori too much anymore, so I don't want to be like come into her and be like, "Hey, can you help me? I haven't talked to you in forever. Can you help me with this, buddy?" So I'm good. Love Tori still. I don't have no hate towards Tori. I just was saying that I haven't talked. I would never ask someone that I haven't talked to a long time for something without them offering first. That's why I never got my my chest shitted on yet. I'm dying right now. That was a funny joke, by the way. I didn't hear a laugh. I didn't hear the applause. Dude, my eye hurts so bad. What the fuck? When you're up for so long looking at screens, your eyes start to leak. Dude, this stick drift is insane. It's nearly daybreak. Very good. Dude, what was I even saying earlier with the Pokemon? Oh yeah, because those Pokemon go to the polls, Pokemon stroke my pole because it was. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, my eye's so fucked right now. We ain't doing that. You ain't doing shit. Soul clip. We ain't doing shit. I haven't been reading the chat by the way that much because it's too hard to looking at. No, it's not. If you look at a Meowscarada and you like remove her hands and legs and only look at her torso and lower vagina area, you're not a fairy, bro. And if you maybe like cover her mouth so you can't see her little tiny cat lips, then you're not a furry, bro. You're just looking at a naked lady that might be green or something. Fuck you, Meeks. I'm not a furry. I'm a man with complex emotions and needs. I'm a man who's choking on a spit right now in his phlegm. Whoa. Never mind, it's not shiny. I thought it was a shiny semi-pour. I was like, whoa. Because it was a lot more lighter. If I would have looked at SoulClick's thing, I would have. No, that's furry shit. And then I look over at you and I see your fur collection. I never said I looked at it 3 times a week. On Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I never said that. I never admitted to looking at 12 o'clock at night. Wait, when it goes to 12 at night, I look it up because I can't wait any longer. I don't do that. I don't sit there waiting until the clock strikes midnight so I can look it up on a Monday night, a Wednesday night, and a Friday night. I don't do that. But if I did, oh, there would be a mess. Ooh, Stumpfisk. Ooh, very cool. So I said I'm not furry, yeah. That's true, actually. God damn it, dude. I'm getting sick of this fucking controller drift. This controller drift more like it wishes it was Tokyo Drift. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You get that reference. You get that joke. You laughed at that, didn't you? We had like a guy that was like that at Walmart. He would say like a reference, and he'd be like, "You get that, right? Yeah, you got that. Yeah, you got that. You get that, right? Yeah, you got that." But not like in like that much of a confident voice, but like, you know, oh my god, no way, it's not a shiny, or is it shiny? I can't tell it's not shiny. Okay, fuck you, Charmander. Charmander more like Fartmander. It was funny because it was so unfunny. That's why I started laughing. Is Mal here? Oh, Mal is here. I thought that mixed up with Meeks for a second because I only saw the username. I only saw the wrench, not the username. How you doing, Mal? We got a shiny Gengar Alpha earlier. All the Kalos shinies tonight. Dragalge, Pyroar, Fletchling, Pidgey. I forgot what else. Me choking on phlegm. Other stuff too. Oh, my back. Oh, nice. Working on art, not bad, man. I was supposed to go to bed over an hour ago, but I decided because I'm a good streamer, I'm going to keep people entertained and keep streaming. And all that did was just make them be mean to me and call me names and say I'm a furly. Say I'm a furly. I'm not a furly because I can't grow armpit hair. How about that? I can only grow a tiny bit. It's rather annoying. I'm blaming that on my cancer, by the way. Fuck you guys. How you feel about that now, huh? You don't feel good about that, but don't you? Because I can't have a lot of hormones going on in my body, so I can't produce my armpit hair. Because that's one of the hormones I can't have. I bet. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Fuck, dude, my fingers are fucked. Oh, yeah, I might actually have to end the stream in about 30 minutes because I'm getting fucked, dude. My fingers are, like, getting gamer claw. I'm dying. There's blood in my body. I'm literally dying. Huh? Huh? It's not. God damn, dude. I hate these fucking Hippowdons, bro. They all look like shinies to me. But worried about my girlfriend, but doing good overall. What are you worried about your girlfriend for? Why would you be worried about your girlfriend? Oh, excuse me. Yo, that's not a shiny Gardevoir, which I thought it was. I got excited for a second. Not a shiny Flareon. God dang, dude, my body's fucked right now. And she was an Urkrane Kristen. She hasn't said anything. Oh yeah, that's not fun. That's not good. Oh, Ukraine. I was like, what the fuck's a Urkrane? What the fuck's an Urkrane? But no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You mean Ukraine, I think. If you don't, I don't know. I'm sorry. I probably misunderstood it. But that is some scary stuff. I hope she's doing okay. Don't worry. I have similar situation with someone, and they'll just be gone for like a day or two, and then I'll see them active on Instagram like, you fucking little wench, you dirty little boy. You ever see that fucking clip? It's like an old man, and he's like clearly like 75, 80. He's a teacher, and he goes up to like some Zoomer that's probably like, 14, 15, and he doesn't know that, calling someone a dirty little boy is kind of like a kink now, and he goes, you dirty little boy, you show me what you put in those words, you dirty little boy, you're a bad dirty little boy. And he says that, and it's like they're recording him, he doesn't know what he's doing is wrong because he's an old man. He's like, you dirty little boy. It's so funny, dude. You dirty little boy. You're a bad boy. But he's being like 100% serious. He's trying to like embarrass him, and it's so funny. I kind of think that I want that. I kind of want to be called dirty little boy. I gotta look up that video too. We need to just have a stream where we just look up awesome videos. And I'll hate all of your guys' videos because my videos are better, my videos are cooler, and they're stronger than you. So, yeah, Widdly. Damn, he kind of freaky. He got that freak juice. He got that freaky deaky, stinky winky. He was trying to go in that bird, little boy. He's like, you dirty little boy. And the whole class is trying not to laugh as he's recording him. And he's so like he has like his hands on like his desk, looking at him. And I think he says like, erase those. Like I think he wrote on the desk, or like he wrote something that was like kind of like weird, or like passed a note or something. I can't remember. But it was so good, dude. I'm gonna look it up soon. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's my friend. He hearted. What a fucking homo. He hearted on my text message to him. No, he's okay. Dude, told he's Dragon Claw. That's so funny. You're such a foo-foo. Dude, look at that Tepic just did a jump, dude. He said, teach me how to Dougie. And they did a little Dougie, you know what I'm saying? You guys remember that? Teach me how to dig it. Teach me how to dig it. Is that what it was? I don't know, dude. That was probably like years ago. Man, come on, Squirtle. Be shiny, you fool. Actually, don't be I want him to be shiny, but I want the Tepic and Charmander at the same time to be shiny. That's the ideal. That's the ideal situation we'll have out of that one. I feel like I need to, I need to break someone's fingers because I'm mad. That's the only thing that'll help me not be mad. It's so hard to play this game when you're fucking got controller drift, bro, and you're trying to go in circles. See, Most people walk around the zone 20 about outside because it seems reset stuff easier. Yeah, it probably does, but I can see better, and I want to look through this right here. I don't want to look through this right here. That doing that fucking feels horrible. That feels horrible. It gives me a dang old headache. Ooh. Oh, I got the reaction again. I could care less about that. Not you, I'm talking about my friend's reaction. Since I didn't look at it, it's like with iPhone, you have it to where if someone messages you and you don't look at it, it'll re-ding after 2 minutes. Ooh, Scolipede. Man, fuck you, Stunfisk. Stunfisk, more like bum bitch. I feel like if I'm just going for Tepig and Charmander, I might go outside of it and just walk back and forth like this and only hit them two for a faster interaction. But outside of that, I don't really care for it. After another Barnacle 2, more Magic Cards and a Shiny Flappy. That's insane. That's insane. But you finally got him. Not bad. Not bad. I want to go for a Luponi pretty soon. The Alpha one, where Salamence is. We already got the Fennekin, so that's kind of like... I kind of want to do that a little bit later, you know. I want to do it a little bit later. Whoa. Oh, God dang it, dude. This fucking this Joy-Con drift is insane. It's starting to give me motion sickness having to readjust this constantly. I'm getting, like, anxiety and wanting to throw up. Ooh, I want to have some chocolate milk, boy. One like I get chocolate milk. Who like this post? I actually can. He sounds so gay. He went, ah. I have 5 shiny magic cards now. Yeah, that's a handful. How do you carry all of them? They're pure gold. I really wish they would make it to where, you know how like in Scarlet and Violet when you caught a Pokemon you got its materials? I wish they would do that again, but then also if you caught the shiny version, you got the shiny material of that and you could turn it into outfits. That's what they should have done. That'd be so cool. That'd make the game so intense having that many unique outfit designs. Oh my gosh. You'd have to get multiples of the shiny Pokemon to be able to make it. Which then is like good because it makes it like a reason to have multiple shiny Pokemon. Maybe you could kill them and you could process them to make the outfit faster. Wow, that'd be cool. Well, they definitely would not do that part. But I don't know. No, not like Monster Hunter, because I don't play Monster Hunter. I hate Monster Hunter. You fool. You dirty boy. Yeah, probably like that if that's what they do in it. Bro doing everything in his power to bring Monster Hunter up. If Andrea was here, she'd be like, I like Monster Hunter too. I also like Monster Hunter too. Someone make Krampus. I know, right? Don't even make me president. Make me dictator of Nintendo. Yeah. We are killing everyone that has made the shiny hunting horrible in the last 10 years. We are executing Adriat. No, we are exterminating Jubilee Blaze. We are. It's going through all the famous YouTubers that suck for Pokemon. Very good, very good. Oh, very good. You put my games 40 cents again. I agree. No, I know that's 40 euro. Oh, man, if you only remember how good it felt when you bought that Ruby and Sapphire for $20 because you had a coupon at Target. When you got that Ruby or Sapphire for 20 bucks, oh my god, it made my dick hurt. It made my dick hurt. I remember I said, Mom, I need you to get me this game. I know it's last minute, but I need you to get me this game, Mom, please. It's Pokemon Ruby. It's Pokemon Ruby. In the future, my sister will have a kid, and her name will be Ruby, so I need to have it now. I told her that because I knew that was going to happen. But what ended up happening was she went there because it was only 20 bucks. And I had 20 bucks. I gave it to her. I stole it from her. I stole the 20 bucks from her. Like a week prior. And I hid it. And I gave it to her. I said, this is my 20 bucks I deserved and I earned. And then she knew it was her 20 bucks. But she went. She comes back. Sorry, they didn't have Ruby. All they had was a blue one. I said, what do you mean? All they had was the blue one. I was like, man. You know, because I'm a kid. And I'm getting all upset. And then she pulls out the red one. I said, but where's the blue one? No, I probably didn't say that. I probably got excited and then played it. But also, I was like, why couldn't you get me both? Probably in my mind. In my mind, I probably thought, why couldn't you get me both? Man, it's fucking nighttime. Hell yeah, it's nighttime, man. Bro, I'm horny for some shinies. Pokemon Ruby was pretty good. I want to play Fire Red though. I do thoroughly enjoy Fire Red. I got a fart. Wait, dude, what the fuck, Reaper? Stop trolling by sending fart videos out of your personal collection. That is stinky. Wow, bro, I'm tired. I know I would mute the mic and let it rip, but I was like, this needs to be heard. What if I told you that wasn't a fart? That was a peef. You know, a fart for my peenie. Peener, my dingus dongus, my dirt. You know that shit felt good. That's so fucking funny. Sugar. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, gosh, I'm so hungry. I need to... Ooh, we have apples somewhere, but I don't know where they went. I want me some of them crunchy apple that we have. I want you to produce me a crunchy apple. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me a shiny. I need to keep saying that over and over again so when it finally happens, when it does happen, I'm like, oh my god, I was just saying that as a joke. I wanted you to produce me a shiny and it happened. But really, I was saying it for like the last 10 hours. I'll let it rip. I just need to let it sip. Take it in. Take a sip of my fart. Damn it, that fucking Flareon didn't despawn? That's crazy. I'm so over this fucking hunt. This, like, I just don't want to do this stupid area. I want to be over with it. I want to get shiny Emboar, not shiny Emboar, shiny Tepig. I want to get shiny, shiny Pokemon. I want to get shiny Charmander. I want to get shiny Charmander, Charmander. Dark Dranger. Bro, man, fuck you, video game. What the fuck that guy just say? That Scrafty definitely said something weird. kind of crazy how people are doing Beyblade tournaments nowadays. They're going to Beyblade tournaments, letting it rip. I go there, I put the Beyblade in my butt, and I fart, and it spins it, and it knocks out all the other bays. Ooh, I'll be hungry. Yeah, I'll be hungry. Wow. I remember when Tempik did that to me in real life. He went, wow. We're almost at 10 hours. 8 minutes away from 10 hours. I think that will probably conclude the stream, honestly. Like Bebe's worth that. Brother hasn't learned about Bay quantum mechanics. Bay quantum mechanics. I can't even say it because I'm so tired, but it's a real thing. And if you do it right, anything's possible when it comes to Beyblades. It's Beyblades! Get back up again. It's Beyblades! I don't know the song at all except they're to get back up again. It's Beyblades! We really had awesome songs back in the day for cool millennial shows, cartoon shows. Millennials stay winning, of course. It's Beyblades. Beyblades. That's Beyblade. Wow, an alpha, Tempik, but it's not shiny. You should be ashamed of yourself. Call yourself an alpha Tempik. Ooh, Skarmory. Well, I got these scars. I agree, Meeks, I agree. He's pissing me off. He needs to be cucked, not me. I don't like this pain that he's giving me. I'm surprised we haven't got a Scrafty or a Rose Raid yet. I'm happy for the most part, but I'm surprised. It's nearly daybreak. Starmy. I put Starmy. I said Scar, and I stopped myself. I was trying to say Starmy, not Scarmy. And then I just was like Skarmory, Skarmy. It's a mix between Skarmory and Starmy. Because there was a Skarmory there. What the fuck? Oh, it's an alpha. I was so confused by that Rose Raid. I was genuinely confused. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that guy? It's Beyblades. I don't like the bot flies that go on to cats and whatnot, Oh, those are gross, and they burrow in them, and yucky. Not a fan. If I was a bot fly, I would live in robots. That's why they would call me a bot fly. Not feeling too good? You better go lay down then, dude. Get some rest. Feel like I'm gonna throw up. Get some water. Get some rest. Try to get a little food down. that's good for you, like soups when you do eat soupy type food. Get your money up, get your funny up, get your dick up, wrist up, king, bless up, dog. Yeah, botflies are fucking gross, dude. I hate them so much. I like watching them extract them from animals and then feed them to other animals that love botflies. Very satisfying seeing those creatures get gobbled up by other creatures. How you doing, Jailbreak? I'm just about to head out in a bit. I feel bad, but I did a 10-hour stream. I'm gonna be heading out in a bit. But I hope you're doing good. Hopefully, you're able to rest soon. If you're not resting, and or if you're doing anything, hopefully you'll have a good time doing it. Hope you're doing good, DJ. Mr. Jailbreak. Ooh, I'm finally getting to the point where like I'm starting to get sleepy again, where I'm falling asleep on stream. That happened like 2 hours ago almost, I feel. I'm realizing that I'm literally almost 2 hours. When I said I was gonna go to bed at 7:15, it's now 9:54. The things I do for you guys, jeez, fam, jeez. Yeah, botflies are gross, and I would smash all of them. They do not contribute to any positivity. Oh yeah, I caught a lot. I caught all 3 Kalos starters in it. I had a little stroke. I caught all 3 Kalos starters as shinies, and under 4 hours. It was awesome. I got Froakie in 3 encounters, essentially. Trying to explain to people that, yeah, you could probably soft reset for this. And when I'll show them how you could possibly do it, I end up getting a shiny that way. I didn't end up doing the soft reset. I got it before I could even save it and do it. It was absolutely wild. I got Fennekin, probably under 20 encounters of Fennekins. It only didn't phase at all. And didn't phase at all on Froakie. And technically I could say that I did phase at Chespin, but it was like only because if you count all the times of yesterday and then today I got Pyroar before the Fennekin. I didn't fail a shiny Gengar. Alpha Gengar, you liar. I caught it. It did kill itself, but I did catch it. It did use Perish Song, but I did catch it, actually. I want to end off on a good shiny. It's 10 hours exactly right now, but I feel like I can't just end it without something decent. But that will leave me continuing doing that, saying that same thing for hours until I finally end the stream in disappointment. So I'm going to do 3 laps, I believe, and then I'm going to end the stream. And maybe I'll wake up and stream later. I don't know yet. Not sure the streaming situation for today, buddy boys. Oh. Dang, I started falling asleep. That was crazy. Okay, I just gotta I'm gonna do one more rotation, one more circle. One more circle. I was really hoping for a shiny squirrel tonight. We'll go back to it. We'll go back to tomorrow. It was a Raichu. I'm like, what the heck is that thing? Just a Raichu. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, you guys are just haters. You guys are just haters, and you guys keep saying swear words at me and saying that I'm a poopy or sticky button. You guys are just haters. Yep, just haters. And to think I stuck up for you guys. But you guys are just haters, alligators, peed your pants, and now you're flaters. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna do something I forgot. Damn, I knew that motherfucker was chasing me. I know I said I was gonna be done, but I wanted to do a little bit more. I lied. Okay, well that's tragic. They didn't pop up any of the Pokemon there. Okay, thanks for watching, gentlemen. You're all gentlemen to me. Even the ones with the wee-wees. Okay, I gotta get going. You guys have a good night, good day, good morning, good whatever. I'm gonna take